This is a fairy martial arts world where spiritual energy has been revived for thousands of years, and everyone has his or her own martial arts talent. I originally possessed an SSS-level talent, Chaos Immortal Bone, but it was taken away by a mysterious force when I was young. Ding. The host has picked up an S-level talent, Extreme Imperial Phoenix Flame. The host has obtained an S-level talent, Extreme Imperial Phoenix Flame. Ding. The host has picked up an S-level talent, Phantom Flame Thunder. The host has obtained an S-level talent, Phantom Flame Thunder. Ding. Congratulations to the host for successfully picking up 2 S-level talents and synthesizing them into an SS-level talent, 9 Nether Thunder Flame. Mudeo has a system for picking up attributes. No matter you are the son of luck or the saint of destiny, I have everything you have, and I also have things you don't have. When all races invaded, Mu Dao severed the galaxy with one shot. My name is Mu Dao. This morning I woke up from a severe pain in my chest. I sat on the bed and rubbed the centipede-like scar, which was about 20 centimeters long. It has been more than 10 years, and it still hurts. I am not from this world. In my previous life, I was a game substitute and earned hundreds of thousands in 2 years. However, that slutty girlfriend cheated me out of it all. I was so depressed that I jumped into the river. When I woke up, I found myself in this strange world. When I first arrived here, I was a 3-year-old child, tied to a strange pillar. The pillar was engraved with strange patterns. The eye pattern on the top seemed alive, staring at me. A group of people were chanting words I couldn't understand, and then a man in red cut open my chest and took out a piece of golden bone. The pain still makes me feel suffocated when I think about it now, and it was more painful than drowning. When I woke up again, I was in a strange family. This was where I had lived for 15 years. My parents, the original owners of this house, found me, still breathing, while they were hunting ferocious beasts in the wild, and brought me back. That bone should be a great martial arts talent. Tomorrow is the Martial Arts Talent Awakening Day. I wonder what talent I can awaken, A-level, D-level, or even nothing. This world is called Blue Star. Thousands of years ago, it was similar to the Earth in the previous life and took the technological route. Later, polar days appeared in some places until spiritual energy poured in and entered the era of martial arts. Humans once dominated the blue planet with their wisdom. After the revival of spiritual energy, the world changed dramatically and its area expanded greatly. The darlings of heaven and earth are no longer humans, but animals that mutate rapidly and possess extraordinary powers. Later, humans were able to awaken their martial arts talents, combined with ancient martial arts, and became powerful. Now that martial arts have been fully developed, humans are no longer called countries, but are unified as shelters. The shelter I am in belongs to Shengxia. It is called Taowu Shelter, and it is one of the top 10 shelters in Shengxia. I am in Class 1, Grade 3, Taowu No. 3 Middle School. Both my parents are warriors. My family is well off and I have a 15-year-old sister. My father is Mu Cheng, my mother is Su Shui, and my sister is Mu Ling. Brother, hurry up and have breakfast, my sister called out. Okay, right away. After washing up, the boy in the mirror had delicate features and handsome eyebrows. If he had been like this in his previous life, he would have become an internet celebrity. Going downstairs, the family of 4 sat around to eat breakfast. Although the younger sister Mu Ling is only 15 years old, she is 1.7 meters tall and lively and cute. The mother Su Shui has wrinkles at the corners of her eyes. She must have been a beauty when she was young. The father Mu Cheng is also handsome, and the whole family is outstanding in appearance. Dower, when you wake up tomorrow, no matter what the result is, we are here. Yes, brother. Mom and Dad are both C-level warriors. Don't be afraid. Mu Dao felt warm in his heart and smiled slightly, knowing who his parents were. Walking on the street, this world's spare time is wonderful. Today, I don't want to take the bus to school. I just want to walk. Coming to this world, I longed for a strong martial arts talent, but I was afraid that it would be difficult to do what I did back then. I told Mu Cheng about those people, and he searched for many years without any results. The martial arts talent is ranked from low to high as E, D, C, B, A, S, SS, SSS, and the martial arts realm is also divided into E to SSS level warriors. Generally, the awakening talent level determines the future warrior level. The probability of a C-level talent becoming a B-level warrior is extremely small. When I arrived at the gate of Taowu No. 3 Middle School, my best friend Zhang Fan was waiting for me. Why are you so late today? I almost got late. I walked here. Brother Dao, guess who has the highest awakened talent this year? Yu Tong and Ji Shibai. These two are well known in Taoism. The campus beauty of E University is called E Yutong. She is the daughter of the owner of Jingdao, the largest martial arts gym in Tao Shelter. The owner's talent is B level, so she is at least B level as well, which is already a pretty good talent. The campus hunk at Jie University is called Jie Shi. He comes from an average family, but he is so handsome that people envy him. He ranks first in the school in both martial arts and academic performance, making him the public enemy of all the boys in the school. In the classroom, the scar on my chest hurts, and I feel extremely uncomfortable. Jiyu, the head teacher of Class 3, has a good figure, is a little bald, has a bad temper, and usually has a sour face, but today he is smiling, which makes people uncomfortable. Tomorrow is the awakening ceremony. Treat it with a normal mind. On the road of martial arts, talent cannot determine everything. I know it's just a compliment. Others may believe it, but I don't. The scar on his chest became more and more painful, but he endured it until the get out of class was over, then lay on the table. However, he didn't know that the small piece of golden bone in his chest was shining and growing slowly. The next day was the day for awakening martial arts talents in the 10 holy summer shelters, which was as important as the college entrance examination in the previous life. Tawu No. 3 Middle School has 15 high school classes, with an average of 40 students in each class, and more than 600 people awakened today. The opening scene is a speech by the leader, saying that the humans on Blue Planet are weak and that young people should strive to become stronger. Awakening martial arts talent relies on something called the Holy Pillar of Talent, a 5-meter-high gray pillar with patterns and letters on it. Zhang Relin, the principal of the 3rd Middle School, is a B-level warrior gifted with a scholar's pin. It is rumored that he can kill someone with just one word, but I have not seen the details yet. Dear students, the awakening ceremony begins, starting from Class 1 and then to Class 15. Class 1 was the class where the school beauty Yi Yutong and the school hunk Jiesher were. The two of them were standing at the front. The boy was handsome and the girl was beautiful. A boy came up to the stage and placed his right hand on the palm print of the Holy Pillar of Talent. The pattern on the pillar lit up and stopped at level E. I rubbed my eyes and saw white bubbles under the boy's feet. I asked Daffin, "Did you see a bubble next to that person?" Zhang Fan didn't see it and rolled his eyes. "I treat you as a brother, but you just want to cheat me, right?" I walked over and pretended to step on the white bubble accidentally. Ding! The host picked up the E-level talent, thick. The corners of my mouth twitched. This talent is useless. The system panel has been generated. Check carefully to make sure you are not hallucinating. This is the cheat code that can pick up attributes. Goldfinger, attribute pickup system, host, Medeo, talent, unawakened, E-level talent. Martial arts, small success of stepping Zhuanggong. Then another classmate awakened, and I picked up the martial arts experience points and E-level talent amplitude. The host already has 2 E-level talents, which can be synthesized into D-level talent vibration. I replied to synthesize in my mind, ding, the synthesis was successful, and I could actually synthesize a new talent. In order not to attract attention, I stood in front of the class, and every student came closer when they woke up. My strange behavior attracted a lot of people's attention, but they couldn't tell what was strange. Zhang Fan was confused, looking at this side and said, "How did Dao Gu become a big shot in society?" The favorite to win the championship, the school hunk Jiesher, is about to awaken with SS-level talent, which amazes everyone. I looked eager, and Jiesher's face changed and he quickened his pace. Ding! The host picked up the SS-level talent, extraordinary comprehension. I suddenly felt my head refreshed and my mood was extremely relaxed. Then the school beauty Yi Yutong awakened her S-level talent, and I picked up another S-level talent, extreme Imperial Phoenix Flame. As time went by, most of them had awakened. There was one person in Class 2 with the C-level talent, extreme vision, and only one person in Class 3 had the C-level talent, iron body. I accepted them all. Zhang Fan was the second to last to awaken the S-level talent Phantom Flame Thunder, and I picked it up again to obtain Phantom Flame Thunder. Ding! The S-level talent Extreme Imperial Phoenix Flame and the S-level talent Nether Flame Thunder can be merged, and have been merged into the SS-level talent 9 Nether Thunder Flame. Ding! The host has the SS-level talent Extraordinary Perception and the SS-level talent 9 Nether Thunder Flame. Do you want to merge them? Merge. It has been merged into the SSS-level talent Extreme Thunder Flame. I am the only one who has not awakened yet, so I looked at the system panel, Golden Finger, Attribute Pickup System, Host, Medeo, Talent, Not Awakened, SSS Talent, Extreme Thunder and Flame. SS-level talent, 100 times Shock, S-level talent, Virokana Buddha Body. Martial arts, Stepping Zhuanggong, perfect, plus basic boxing, perfect, plus basic palm technique, perfect, plus basic leg technique, perfect, plus basic gun technique, perfect, plus martial arts experience points, 2505. System, can you please prevent my SSS talent from being detected? Ding, it has been hidden for the host. I went on stage and placed my hand on the holy pillar of awakening. There was no reaction at first and everyone was stunned, thinking that I had not awakened my talent. The next second, the holy pillar burst into golden light and stopped at S level, and purple light gathered on the letters of SS level, representing dual talents, one S level and one SS level. The whole school was shocked and the teachers were excited. Principal Su Rulin could already foresee that their number 3 middle school was going to become famous. Jie from class 1 had a puzzled look in his eyes. How could this happen? Could it be that my rebirth has changed a lot of things? I wondered in my heart. Was it not taken away completely back then? S-level talent, Chaos Bone, seems pretty good too. In the principal's office, I, Mudeo, Jie, Yutong, and Zhang Fan stood in front of Zhang Rulin. Zhang Rulin looked at us with a big smile on his face. Dear students, you have all awakened talents of S-level or above. You must practice hard during this period and become warriors as soon as possible. Although it is easy for you to enter a high-level institution with your talents, if you waste your time, it may affect the allocation of resources in the future. The school decided to give Jie and Wamu Dao 10 Wushu Dan each for free, and Yi Yutong and Jiang Fan 6 each. For Yi Yutong, a few Wushu Dan might not be a big deal. But for me and the other two, this is not a small amount of money. One Wuxuden costs 10,000 Shengxia coins, which is enough for an ordinary family to live on for half a year. After Zhang Rulin briefly explained some things, he let us go back. Student Mu, you are extremely talented. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask me. I looked at Jie with a smile on his face and felt that his words seemed to have a deeper meaning. Did he think his talent was better than mine? But after a short time together, I feel that he is not that kind of person. Thank you very much, brother. I will definitely come to you if I have any questions. Jie nodded and said, he is a promising talent. If he is well trained, he will be beneficial to Shangxia and can also be a helper to me. Brother Dao, when he said that, it just means he thinks you are not as good as him. Daffin, don't say that. Jie gives me a very special feeling. Maybe I will really need him in the future. After I go back, I will quickly familiarize myself with my talent and strive to break through and become a warrior in one fell swoop. Brother Dao, I understand. Now all I want is to try out my talent. Sitting on the bus, my mind is full of thoughts on how my talent will perform. When I got home, my parents were preparing dinner and my sister was reading comics. Brother, how was your awakening today? Guess what talent your brother has awakened? I scratched the tip of Mu Ling's delicate nose. It must be grade B. I think you are smarter than Dad. Haha, brother. Am I right? You are wrong. I, your brother, have dual talents, one SS level and the other S level. Are you surprised? Are you shocked? Mu Ling jumped up from the sofa and said, Mom and Dad, my brother has awakened his S-level talent. Please come out quickly. Mu Cheng and Su Shui came out of the kitchen and were surprised when they heard this. Dower, is this true? Mom and Dad, not only is it SS level, it also has an S-level talent, double talents. Good, you are promising and much better than me, wife. Let's have an extra meal tonight. After dinner, Mu Cheng told me a lot about cultivation and reminded me not to rush things but to proceed step by step. I returned to the room and closed the doors and windows. I now have 4 talents of S-level and above, the S-level martial arts talent Chaos Bone, the S-level Great Sun Buddha Body, the SS-level 100 times Shock, and the SSS-level Extreme Thunder Flame. I guess I am the first warrior in human history to have 4 talents of this level. The stronger the talent, the better it is at refining cultivation resources, absorbing the spiritual energy of heaven and earth and understanding. When you become stronger, you can better exert the power of your martial arts talent. Thinking about the future, I will hold the thunder in one hand and the blazing fire in the other. How domineering that scene will be. Extreme Thunder Flame can give me an elemental attack method. 100 times the vibration, I clenched my fist and blasted it gently, and I could feel a shock force impacting the air, which was not in vain. The S-level talent of Mavarakana Buddha Body was formed after I picked up a B-level talent. When using this talent, a layer of golden light will appear on the surface of the body, and there will be faint golden runes, and the body strength will be greatly enhanced. It is a perfect match with the 100 times Shock, because the 100 times Shock requires extremely strong physical fitness to suppress the recoil force on the body. What I care about most is the Chaos Bone. I can see a small golden bone on the chest, shining with golden light, extraordinary and magical. There are many ancient patterns engraved on it, but unfortunately I can't understand them. If I meet that group of people in the future, will they take away my previous talents? I will practice first and try the power of these 4S level talents. Wuxuden, which contains the essence and blood of ferocious beasts and some medicinal herbs, can strengthen the warrior's body and enhance his chi and blood. After all, the foundation of a warrior lies in chi and blood. I swallowed a Wuxue pill, concentrated my mind and calmed my spirit, using Extreme Thunder Flame as the main talent and the other 3 talents as supplementary talents to absorb the energy of the Wuxue pill and then transport it to various parts of my body to enhance my chi and blood. Soon, 1 Wuxue pill was completely absorbed, and 1 card of chi and blood was increased. In other words, after absorbing all the Wuxue pills, I can become a real warrior. On average, 1 pill can be refined in 1 minute, and it only takes 10 minutes to become a warrior. Generally speaking, we can only absorb part of the energy when refining elixirs with our own martial arts talents, but now I can absorb it completely. Warriors usually don't practice techniques in the early stages, because techniques are related to subsequent progress and must be chosen with caution. After all 10 Wuxue Dan were absorbed, a roar came from my body. I felt that my body was in excellent condition and full of energy, which I could never use up. E-level warriors are divided into 3 stages. The first stage is E-level, followed by E-level, and E+ level. After breaking through E+ level, you can enter the next stage. For an E-level warrior, the chi and blood must reach 10 cards. For an E-level warrior, it must reach 40 cards, and for an E+ level, it must reach 100 cards. When you break through to the next level, your chi and blood values will increase by 2 times, 3 times, and 5 times respectively based on the previous levels. For example, to reach the level of a D warrior, 200 calories of chi and blood are required. A D-level warrior requires 600 calories of chi and blood, and a D+ warrior requires 3,000 calories of chi and blood. 1 card of chi and blood represents 10 kilograms of strength. I can now exert 100 kilograms of strength at will. In my previous life, I was invincible except for the boxing champion. Golden Finger, Attribute Pickup System, Host, Mu Dao, Talent, SSS Talent Extreme Thunder Flame, SS-Level Talent 100 times Shock, S-Level Talent Great Sun Buddha Body, S-Level Talent Chaos Bone, Martial Arts Realm, E, Chi and Blood 10 cards, Martial Arts, Perfect Stepping Zhuanggong, Perfect Basic Boxing, Perfect Basic Palm, Perfect Basic Leg, Perfect Basic Gun, Martial Arts Experience Points, 2505. As I was thinking, I discovered that Chaos Bone would actually devour those low-level talents. If I wanted to stop it, it would stop. Forget it. Let it swallow it. Anyway, these 4S level and above talents are enough for now, and there will be more talents in the future, so there is no need to rush at this moment. The next morning, Mu Dao washed up and went to school. When he arrived at the school gate, Zhang Fan was already waiting. Dao Gu, did you feel it? What do you feel? The pulsation of life. Look at these little girls. They are all looking at us. Do they like me? Damn, so shameless. If you like someone, you should like me. After saying that, Mu Dao put his hands in his pockets and walked towards the school seriously. Zhang Fan was stunned for a moment, then swore something very dirty. Looking at his lips, you could tell it wasn't a nice thing. Mu Dao was not in a hurry to go to the classroom because he had just pulled out another red bubble from Zhang Fan. Ding! The host picked up the Health +1 card. He felt that the chi and blood in his body had become stronger, and he felt that the golden finger for picking up attributes was more powerful, as it could even pick up chi and blood. My cultivation speed is not slow to begin with, and now I can pick up items, which makes me invincible. There were many classmates who participated in the awakening yesterday on the road. There were bubbles under their feet, and Mudeo was very happy. The talent he awakened yesterday made him a star student, and when he took the initiative to say hello, those classmates all looked honored, especially the female classmates, who were simply crazy about them. The host picked up chi and blood plus 0.15. The host picked up chi and blood plus 0.1. In just a few minutes, the chi and blood value increased by 1 card. A crazy idea suddenly popped up in his mind. After awakening his martial arts talent, he had more martial arts practice classes and more opportunities to make money. The ones who deserve to be pulled out the most are the classmates in this class. In the classroom, most of the students have arrived. Looking at the dozens of bubbles densely packed on the ground, Mu Daol was delighted. He walked slowly past his classmates, over and over again, his head filled with the system's voice, like the sound of nature, irresistible. For 40 students, Zhang Fan provided 1 card of chi and blood, and the remaining 38 students each provided 0.1 card, which is 3.8 cards of chi and blood. Maybe he had just awakened and started practicing not long ago, and the bubbles he picked up were almost all chi and blood points, but he was short of chi and blood points now. He has set his sights on Jiesher, Yutong, and even all the senior students in Tao number 3 middle school. Ji walked into the classroom and said, "Students, try to familiarize yourself with your talents recently. In 2 weeks, I will take you to the wild to see real ferocious beasts. Sooner or later, warriors will have to confront ferocious beasts head-on. Classmate Medeo, you have double talents, and both are S-level, so you must seize the opportunity. Zhang Fan is also an excellent student. Other students should work hard to cultivate and emulate them." The class started, and I opened the illustrations of ferocious beasts and detailed explanations of their weaknesses, and finally made it to the end of the get out of class. Mu Dao hurried to the toilet. There were bubbles in the toilet and the corridor, which could only last for a few minutes. He was very anxious. Fortunately, you can pick it up just by touching it. If you use your hands, you will be regarded as a pervert. Some bubbles were on the boy's shoulders, and Mudeo slapped them directly. Some students were using the toilet and were almost scared to death, thinking that Medeo had a habit of watching birds. When a man is using the toilet and someone is watching him, he is at his most vulnerable. Medeo glanced down and said, "Classmate, you have good capital." The other party quickly zipped up his pants and ran out of the toilet cautiously. Mu Dao had no idea that he had been mistaken for a gay. During the 10-minute break, he picked up another 9 cards of health points. At this rate, he would be able to become an E-level warrior in 2 days at most. On the way back, he happened to meet Jiesher going to the toilet. A wolf-like light flashed in Mu Dao's eyes. "Classmate Jia, long time no see." Mu Dao held Jiesher's hands and took the opportunity to pick up the golden bubbles on his body. Ding! The host has picked it up successfully and obtained the top-grade heavenly skill, the Starry Foundation Building Method, which draws the energy of the starlight into the body, tempers the tendons, veins, and physique, and reaches perfection, making the body as strong as a star. Mu Dao's expression was still wretched, but his heart was filled with turmoil, as if he had discovered a big secret. "See you tomorrow, Jiesan." "See you tomorrow." Jiesher looked bewildered. "A good boy? Why is he like this? I have to change his orientation. At worst, I can sacrifice some of my looks. But this kid does have good talent. He broke through to become a warrior after just one night. His speed is only slightly slower than mine." Mu Dao returned to the classroom and suppressed the urge to accept the Star Foundation Building Method. Martial arts methods and skills are divided into ordinary, mortal, yellow, mysterious, earth, and heaven levels from low to high. Not to mention heaven-level methods, even mysterious level methods and martial arts are priceless. Jiesher's family background is average, and Mu Dao is not sure either. The powerful forces in Zhengwu's shelter may not even be able to find those at the earth level or the profound level, which means Jiesher must have an opportunity. SS-level talent, heavenly skills, opportunities, all these indicate that he is not simple. He might be the son of destiny mentioned in the novels of his previous life. Damn, I have to hold on to this thigh tightly, if not for anything else, just to be able to fleece him, until he is completely wiped out. Zhang Fan returned to the classroom, looking nervous and lost. "Dao Gu, S-level talent doesn't seem to be that useful anymore. Why? Do you still remember the boy who first awakened yesterday? I just heard from the boys in their class that the boy's awakened talent is E-level, and the key is that his talent is big and thick. It is said that a rich woman has contacted him. Mu Dao, why is he so outstanding and has this business opportunity at such a young age? No, how did the rich woman know his talent? He said it himself on the internet and in class, saying that his talent didn't allow him to become a powerful warrior, so he might as well make use of his talent and enjoy glory as soon as possible. Damn, Medeo suddenly felt that his talent was not so good. He was young and didn't know the benefits of rich women, so he mistakenly treated the girl as a treasure. Outside the Tao shelter, a warship slowly stopped and a girl stepped out. The girl was about 1.75 meters tall, with twin ponytails, a delicate and cool face, straight and smooth thighs, and white shoes on her feet. She said to the people in the warship, "You go back first, I can go in by myself, this is just a small matter." She entered the Tao shelter and was curious about everything on the street. She jumped around and attracted many eyes. Now no one cared about me, but I still had to go to school, which was so annoying. I'll go find Yutong first, and then report to number 3 middle school tomorrow. I haven't seen Yutong for many years, and I don't know if she has changed, ha ha ha. In the evening, Mu Dao returned to his room and began to study the records of the Star Foundation Building Method. The Star Foundation Building Method consolidates the foundation by absorbing the power of the stars. It can make the warrior's body perfect and in perfect harmony with the spiritual energy. Should we practice it or not? I can pick up bubbles. If I pick up a few more magic methods and combine them, it is possible to surpass the heavenly level. Anyway, the magic methods can't escape from me, so I won't practice them for now. Wait, can I practice multiple methods at the same time? I have to ask the teacher tomorrow and then decide whether to practice the star foundation building method. Then he clicked on the plus sign of the stepping posture technique, and a new understanding suddenly came to his mind. The martial arts experience value was reduced by 100, and the stepping posture technique reached perfection. Without Wushu Dan, the improvement of qi and blood can only rely on food, but food contains little energy and cannot extract much qi and blood. One must either eat the meat of ferocious beasts, rely on elixirs, or practice cultivation methods. The next day, Mu Dao walked slowly at the school gate as usual. Wherever there were bubbles, there he would be. Yesterday, he picked up nearly 20 cards of qi and blood. Today, if he gets 10 more cards of qi and blood, he can become an E-level warrior. His worries were unnecessary, as bubbles dropped almost every day. However, there were fewer blood bubbles today, but more bubbles of martial arts experience points and ordinary magic. It may be that everyone had just awakened and was working hard to practice on the first day. So on the second day, many students made slow progress and their qi and blood hardly improved, so there were fewer qi and blood bubbles. I don't know what conditions must be met to pick up the bubbles dropped by the teachers. Their bubbles must be much better than those of the students. Brother Dao, look. When did such a beautiful girl come to our school? Mu Dao looked in the direction Jiang Fan pointed and saw a beautiful woman following a Yutong. She was as pretty as a Yutong and was his type. I haven't picked up the campus beauty of Yida University yet. I can't miss this opportunity. Let's go and take a look, Madeo said as he walked towards them. Damn, when did Daogu become so awesome? Didn't he always say that a wise man doesn't fall in love? Liar, big liar. Good morning, campus beauty of Yida. Good morning, classmate Mu and classmate Jiang. Ding, host picks up HP plus 5. After picking up the bubbles dropped by Yutong, he found a golden bubble under the feet of the girl next to Yutong, which was particularly dazzling. Who is this beauty? Mu Dao, she is my childhood friend, Xiao Yunjing, and she just transferred to our school. Ding, the host picked up a heavenly level method, the Phoenix Flame foundation building method. Damn, is a heavenly level method so worthless? What is the identity of this girl? He stared at the girl blankly. Perhaps his gaze was too aggressive, so the girl frowned. Hey, it's not good to stare at girls like that. Mu Dao came back to his senses and said, Ahem, I didn't mean it. It's because you are so beautiful. The girl pouted. Yutong covered his mouth and laughed. Jiang Fan gave him a thumbs up, NB. Yutong, who was that boy just now? Mudeo, he has 2 talents, one S-level and one SS-level. Are you attracted? No way, how is that possible? I just think he is quite special. Even though he is lustful, there is no disgusting look in his eyes. Dao Gu, you are so dishonest. When did you learn these tricks to pick up girls? You never teach me. Generally speaking, there are some things you can't learn. For example, handsome, and then left, leaving Jiang Fan in the wind. How shameless. Mu Dao. In the classroom, Jiu said to the classmates, there is a new student in our class. Please welcome him with applause. Is it her? Xiao Yunjing walked into the classroom and instantly attracted the attention of most people. Her good girl image and sweet smile made people think she was a sweet girl. Hello everyone, my name is Xiao Yunjing. We will be classmates from now on. Please take care of me. Teacher, I want to sit in that seat. She was pointing at the place next to Mu Dao. Student Mu, Student Xiao has just arrived and doesn't understand a lot of things. I'll leave it to you from now on. You must take good care of the new student. Teacher, I understand. Xiao Yunjing walked down with his long legs and passed by Mu Dao. A pleasant virgin scent made Mu Dao's heart flutter. After class, Madeo went to the toilet first. He couldn't forget his business, and he also went to see if he could run into Jesher, who was his #1 target for profiteers. Mu Selong, wait for me, what are you going to do? Xiao Selong, I'm going to the toilet. Do you want to follow me? TSK, I need to go to the toilet too. No. The women's toilet is over there. This is the men's toilet. Oh. Mu Dao was speechless. Why was this girl so angry? Could it be that she was having her period? There were a bunch of bubbles in the toilet again, mostly qi and blood. Anyway, I would definitely become an E-level warrior today. I didn't see Jesher, so I thought, should I go to the door of class 1 and try? Just as I was thinking about it, Jesher happened to come to the toilet, and Mu Dao smiled. Jia, long time no see. Ding, the host picks up qi and blood plus 10. With the injection of 10 cards of Qi and blood, Mu Dao's body aura becomes stronger, and Qi and blood surge. Jie was shocked and said, "Student Mu, have you broken through to become an E-level warrior?" Mu Dao smiled awkwardly. "Yeah, I don't know what happened, but I broke through to the E-level warrior. This speed is okay, right?" Jie almost vomited blood. "You call this okay? Then what is he? He has SS-level talent, heaven-level skills, and experience in cultivation in his previous life. But he has not yet broken through to an E-level warrior." Not bad, not bad. Classmate Jia, let me ask you a question. Can we practice two methods at the same time? Jie was delighted. In his opinion, Mu Dao's asking questions showed that he was still perceptive. Haha, Mu, you're good. But it is not recommended, because it is difficult to master a method, and the cost of practicing it will not be worth it. However, there is one exception. For example, if you start practicing a mortal level method, and later encounter a yellow level or earth level method, you can change to a higher level method. But this may cause your realm to decline, because the Qi and blood condensed by advanced methods are more solid and of higher quality. I understand, thank you, Jie-san. After saying that, Madeo grabbed Jie hand with both hands to express his gratitude. Jie's face suddenly changed. Mu Dao was a little confused. His face changed all the time. It seems that Jie classmate is not in good health. A little weak. Jie, take care of yourself. Young people should be careful. Jie was speechless. Damn, do you doubt that I am not capable? This kid is so scary. Why did you take so long to go to the toilet? Xiao Yunjing stared at Mu Dao angrily. What's the matter? You want to control my poop? Humph. It's so disgusting. You still ask me if it's disgusting. I won't tolerate such a tsundere girl. Zhang Fan saw the two people bickering as flirting. He winked at Mu Dao and gave him a thumbs up. In the afternoon, there are martial arts classes, which mainly focus on learning how to better use martial arts talents, practice common standing exercises, and increase Qi and blood. Mu Dao didn't expect that the person who came to teach was Jiyu. He was a teacher of cultural subjects. What did he have to do with martial arts classes? He suddenly remembered a sentence. A weak and sickly martial arts teacher. Classmates, are you surprised to see me? Actually, you guessed wrong. I am not here to give you a martial arts lesson, but to bring you a new classmate. New classmates? There was one this morning, and another one this afternoon. Mu Dao noticed that there was indeed a boy following Jiyu. He looked handsome, almost more handsome than him, but his eyes didn't look very good. Xiao Yunjing's expression changed slightly, and he seemed to be very unwelcome to this boy. Do you know him? Yes, he is like a piece of sticky candy that you can't get rid of. Mu Dao thought that this person should be Xiao Yunjing's suitor. His family background must be good, and he would be a good target for taking advantage of, so he must not miss the chance. Classmate, please introduce yourself to everyone. The handsome boy walked up and said nonchalantly, My name is Huangchen, and I come from the venerable family. I came here for Xiao Yunjing, and she can only be mine. I want to say that everyone here is... He gave a middle finger, and everyone understood what he meant. However, many people dare not speak out. The venerable family is enough to make him act recklessly. What is venerable? That is a title only given to SS-level warriors. There are no titles for E and A levels. Breaking through to S level is called Martial Emperor, SS level is called Venerable, SSS level is called Saint, and he cannot know anything above Saint. Jiyu's face wasn't looking good either. He was the one who brought the person here. Unfortunately, being arrogant isn't against the law. There's nothing he can do about it. This is the benefit of a powerful identity. No matter how arrogant you are, others won't dare to do anything to you. Dao, I can't help it. I really want to beat him up. Me too. There will be martial arts class in the afternoon. I will awaken at the same time as you. Let the strongest one among you come out and compete with me. Xiao Yunjing stepped forward and said, Your Majesty, this is not the place for you to act wildly. If you want to act wildly, go back. The Emperor's minister didn't care. Yunjing, I really don't know what you are doing here. It won't do you any good. Mu Dao pulled Xiao Yunjing's hand, signaling her not to be impulsive. In the eyes of the Emperor's ministers, this scene showed that Mu Dao and Xiao Yunjing had an unusual relationship. His face turned gloomy. Who are you? What is your relationship with Yunjing? Imperial Minister, I forgot to introduce him. His name is Mu Dao, my boyfriend. After saying that, he kissed Mu Dao directly. Mu Dao, Zhang Yun, Jiyu, other classmates, and the Emperor's face turned pale. Mu Dao was speechless. When did he become her boyfriend? He needed to explain. Mu Dao, right? I advise you to leave Yunjing and leave on your own. Otherwise you and your family will pay the price, the Emperor said angrily. Mu Dao's face suddenly changed. He didn't want to intervene, but now, He hated others threatening his parents the most, so he decided to take care of this matter. You are a royal minister, right? Don't you want to compete with me? I want to see what is different about the children of big families. Why are they so arrogant? Teacher Jiyu, I want to fight him. Xiao Yunjing seemed to realize that he had messed up, and his face was tense. Mu Dao, don't fight him. Mu Dao smiled at Xiao Yunjing, then put his arm around her waist and leaned his head close to her ear. Don't worry, I'll take care of him for you, leaving a large open space on the playground. Mu Dao and Huang Chun stood opposite each other. He didn't mind teaching Huang Chun a lesson. If he threatened him, he would have to pay a price. He must take down the golden bubble under Huang Chun's feet. The imperial minister's aura suddenly became fierce, and a faint golden light appeared on his body as he rushed forward. Mu Dao dodged sideways. Ding, congratulations to the host for picking up the heavenly level method, the Golden Emperor's foundation building method. After picking up this heavenly level method, Mu Dao understood one thing. This world was just like his previous life, where the most powerful resources were in the hands of the big families. This world is even worse. They control the most powerful cultivation method. It can be said that they will never decline, and the family will only become stronger and stronger. Mu Dao also roughly understood the strength of Huang Chun. He was just an E-level warrior, so what was there to be so arrogant about? He quietly touched upon the basic boxing, basic palm, and basic kicking techniques, and these basic martial arts became perfect instantly. It's impossible for the opponent to use powerful martial arts at this moment, so just pay attention to his special moves. However, Medeo will not give him the chance to play his trump card. The E-level warrior had 300 kilograms more strength than the opponent, and he couldn't withstand it without any defense. He clenched his fist, which was faintly bloody, and punched out, and the opponent also punched out. Bang! With a crisp sound of bone breaking, the imperial minister flew backwards with a broken hand. This was the result of Mu Dao holding back. With current medical technology, this kind of injury would heal quickly, but it would only keep him quiet for a short while. Jiyu's speed increased instantly, and he was in front of Huang Chun in the next moment. Several classmates came and carried him into the infirmary. Several boys came out and carried Huang Chun, whose lips were pale, to the infirmary. Huang Chun looked at Mu Dao with murderous eyes. Mu Dao glared back fiercely. Just because he had never killed anyone didn't mean he didn't dare to kill. At the moment, what he was concerned about was the big red bubble under Jiyu's feet. He immediately walked over and said, "Teacher, I'm going to stop now, or he'll get hurt even more." Ding. The host successfully picked up the item and gained plus 20 HP. Mu Dao's aura suddenly became stronger, and his blood and energy became much richer. Haha, classmate Mu Dao, you are really good, keep it up. Everyone else, your martial arts teacher will be here soon. So wait. Brother Dao, are you okay? That guy can't stand being beaten. He's a warrior. You should break through the warrior level quickly. I know, Brother Dao, you will be able to break through to the level of a warrior tonight at most. Brother Dao, you are really amazing. You beat the genius of a big family at the same level. This time he underestimated the enemy. If he had played his trump card, the outcome would have been uncertain. What? The trump card was useless. Xiao Yunjing stepped forward and said, Mu Dao is right. He still has a trump card that he hasn't used, and the outcome will be unpredictable if he uses it. Humph. Anyway, I am no match for Brother Dao. By the way, Miss Xiao, you just came. When did you take down Brother Dao? Dao Gu, you are too mean. You have such a powerful way to pick up girls in just one morning. NB. I said I got her in a dream. Do you believe it? You are using me as a shield. Tell me what reward you will give me. While taking a break, Mu Dao wanted to collect interest from Xiao Yunjing. Is it not enough to kiss you once? In return, you kissed me on the face, so neither of us suffered any loss. I am still a virgin. How about this? If you can't give me anything in return, then I will give you my body. Ha ha ha, Xiao Yunjing laughed. That smile was so charming. Mu Dao admitted that he was moved just now, but it was not that kind of evil thought. Great. Pooh. Mu Dao spat out a mouthful of blood. Why was it different from what he thought? He was scared. You stupid girl. You want to take advantage of me. You were just dreaming. Tisk. Stupid girl. You liar. Mu Dao's words made Xiao Yunjing furious. Mu Dao, you are such a bastard. Dao Gu, you are truly a role model for my generation. If it were me, I would definitely agree. I replied, generally speaking, there is no free lunch in the world, and a wise man does not fall in love, has no woman in his heart, and is naturally a god when he draws his sword. Got it. My dear lady, who made you so angry? That Mu Dao is so abominable. What's the matter? I think he is quite polite. The Yutong looked curious, like a bystander. Humph. Anyway, it's just hateful. They were still at the school gate, and Jie just walked out of the school gate. Yutong's face turned red, and then she returned to normal. Good afternoon, Jie. Yutong, good afternoon. Jie looked at the somewhat shy Yutong and felt emotional. Yutong, I let you down in my last life, and I'm here to repay you in this life. It's Xiao Yunjing's turn to eat melon. Yutong, who is he? Yunjing, his name is Jie, my good friend. Hello, my name is Xiao Yunjing. Hello, my name is Jie. Jie looked at Xiao Yunjing with sadness in his eyes. She was a female god of war in her previous life, who had never had true love in her life and eventually died in an invasion from another world. When Mu Dao returned home, his parents had quit the wild beast hunting team and opened a small shop. They usually came home very late. His sister Mu Ling got out of school early in the afternoon and came home early too. Brother, what are you laughing at? She is laughing so pervertedly. Mudeo gave her a critical hit. What are you saying? Brother, this is called happiness. Do you understand? Brother, are you in love? How is that possible? Your brother is so outstanding. Those ugly girls are not good enough for him. Brother, I find that you are becoming more and more shameless and narcissistic. Mu Dao returned to his room and smiled knowingly. Sometimes he preferred this kind of ordinary life, but a good life must be protected by strength. I now have 3 heavenly level methods: the Starry Sky Foundation Building Method, the Phoenix Flame Foundation Building Method, and the Golden Emperor Foundation Building Method. Can they be reorganized? Ding, yes. 10 minutes later, ding. A new technique has been formed. Cosmic level. Please name it, host. Mu Dao was surprised. It turned out that above the heaven level was the universe level. Let's call it Dao Jing. In the future, it will be able to refine more methods, so it is more appropriate to call it Dao Jing. If it is at the cosmic level, just practice it. Mu Dao directly masters the skills synthesized by the golden finger. Although it is just the entry level, it is enough. The memory in his mind is vast. Even if he picked up Jie's SS-level talent and extraordinary comprehension, it would take him a long time to comprehend it on his own, or he might not even be able to comprehend it. Now he can use it directly. He circulated the Taoist scriptures, and his body emitted faint starlight, flaming light, and golden light. The spiritual energy of the surrounding heaven and earth poured into him. His body was like a small water pipe, but the Taoist scriptures absorbed it like a thick water pipe. This usually doesn't happen, because no one can comprehend such a powerful method at a low level. A powerful method requires a certain level of strength to master, so you can skip the previous steps and go to the second stage. The 4 major martial arts talents, the ultimate thunder and flame as the main one, supplemented by extraordinary understanding, chaos bones, and the body of the great Sun Buddha, are running madly to absorb energy, and the feeling of being torn apart will be better. The absorbed energy was refined and transformed into chi and blood, which grew rapidly. He did not notice the strange changes in a certain direction of the sky outside. Stars were falling, as if in celebration. Many powerful people on Blue Star discovered that to be blessed by Blue Star, someone must have realized something beyond what Blue Star could produce. This is an opportunity for growth for both Blue Star and mankind. I don't know how long it took before Mu Dao stopped. My body was saturated. The first practice was the most effective, and the speed would slow down afterwards. I broke through to become an E+ level warrior. Golden Finger, Attribute Pickup System, Host, Mu Dao, Talent, SSS Talent, Extreme Thunder Flame, SS-Level Talent, 100 times Shock, S-Level Talent, Great Sun Buddha Body, S-Level Talent, Chaos Bone. Martial Arts Method, Introduction to Taoism, Universe Level. Martial Arts Realm, E+ Chi and Blood 105 cards. Martial Arts, Stepping Zhuanggong, Perfect, Basic Boxing, Perfect, Basic Palm Technique, Perfect, Basic Leg Technique, Perfect, Basic Gun Technique, Perfect. Martial Arts Experience Value, 2435. 105 cards of Chi and Blood. At this rate, he could break through to become a D-level warrior in a few days. The breakthrough speed in the early stage was really fast. But I don't have any trump cards, but Jie, Yutong, Xiao Yunjing, and Huang Chun may have some, especially Huang Chun, who must be fleeced. If I don't pull it out clean, I won't be called Muba Pai. Hee hee hee. The laughter grew louder. Seeing that her parents had not returned, Mu Ling wanted to go play with Mu Dao. As soon as she arrived at the room, she heard evil laughter. What happened to my brother? I heard from my sisters that boys tend to do bad things when they grow up. I hope my brother won't be affected by this. She kicked the door open with a serious look on her face. Mu Dao happened to be holding a tissue. They looked at each other and said, "Sister, why are you kicking my door?" "Brother, What are you looking at that is unhealthy and sneaky? I heard from my classmates that you will regret it later if you don't exercise moderation. Mu Dao covered his head. Sister, can you be pure? Is my brother that kind of person? Don't think about it. I'm going to take a shower and sleep, bang. Close the door and take a shower. Mu Dao is speechless. His sister is acting crazy today. He suspects that what he is watching is unhealthy. Those things are all the same. What's good about them? Beep, the Medeo communication rang, and it was a message from the class teacher Jiyu. Attention everyone, news from the Jinwu division. A fugitive has sneaked into the shelter. He's a D-class warrior. His build and appearance are D-class. Don't panic. Jesher lives in a remote place. His body emits white light and his skin is translucent. SS-level talent is still weak. The spiritual energy absorbed by methods above the heavenly level cannot be absorbed by SS-level martial arts talent. However, according to my memory from my previous life, the fugitive had a space-based fragment on him that could enhance his talent. I don't know when he came here, and I didn't pay attention to it in my previous life, so I can't remember clearly. The fragment was ordinary, and no one cared about it. After the fugitive was caught, it was obtained by an S-level talented warrior, who could become SS-level if he found a way to use it. This kind of treasure that can enhance one's talent is rare even if one goes beyond the blue star and into the starry sky. Bang bang bang, is there anyone? Asking for a drink of saliva. Jesher is happy. Haha, this is fate. He opened the door. He was a middle-aged man with an ordinary and honest appearance. He said, "Come in if you want some water." The middle-aged man walked into the house with a grateful smile on his face. He followed Jesher and looked like an honest man. "Young man, are you alone at home?" "Yeah, my parents are dead and I'm alone." "Poor child." Jesher took a glass of water and got closer to the middle-aged man. "Uncle, here's some water." The moment the middle-aged man took the water, an icy light flashed. The middle-aged man took a few steps back, covering his neck with his hands, his eyes filled with horror. Blood oozed from between his fingers. "Who are you?" "It doesn't matter who I am. What matters is that you die." The middle-aged man made a choking sound and soon fell to the ground, losing his breath. Jesher walked forward and took off the necklace from the man's neck, which was a rectangular stone about 5 centimeters long. "Space-based fragment, that's you?" He put the man's body down somewhere randomly. Maybe he could go to the Jinwu division to exchange it for something. As time passed, an icy light emanated from Jesher's body, and a ball of blue light flickered between his eyebrows. The whole person exudes a very pleasant scent. SSS-level talent, extreme enlightenment. Now I can practice universe-level techniques. It would be too embarrassing if we can't even beat that kid Mu Dao. The next day, Medeo woke up early. He was full of passion. He arrived at the school gate. Zhang Fan had not arrived yet, so he started waiting. Zhang Fan didn't wait for them, but he waited for Yutong and Xiao Yunjing. Seeing him, Yutong greeted him with a smile, but Xiao Yunjing looked unhappy. "Mu is a fool." "Silly girl. You are stupid, okay?" Mu Dao was also convinced by Xiao Yunjing. She had only known him for 2 days, but she disliked him so much. If anyone married her, he would regret it to death. He stepped on the 2 people's feet twice. Ding. The host picked up a health value +5 card. Ding. The host picked up a health value +6 card. 11 cards of chi and blood. Perfect. Beep. A car horn honked and a luxury vehicle stopped in front of them. The Imperial Minister walked down with his arrogant face. "Yunjing, I see you again." When he saw Yutong, a gleam of light flashed in his eyes. "Interesting, there is such a stunning beauty in this small place. Are you interested in having a drink with me tonight?" Yutong frowned and was very disgusted with the Emperor's ministers. "Ugly bastard, you still want to be beaten, right?" The Imperial Minister looked at Mu Dao with a hint of murderous intent in his eyes. Mu Dao also had his own plans and was looking for an opportunity to kill him. "Boy, you won by chance, don't be too arrogant. You have nothing to do here, get out of here." After saying that, he looked at Yutong and wanted to touch her face directly. "If you move one more step, your hand will be separated from you." A cold voice sounded, and Jesher walked over slowly with his long legs. "Who the hell are you? You don't deserve to know who I am. I'm informing you, not giving you advice." After saying that, he took Yutong's hand and walked straight into the school. "Who do you think you are, bastard?" The exasperated Imperial Minister tried to launch a sneak attack, and blood gushed out of his fists. "Jesher, be careful." Mu Dao gave a reminder. But the next moment, Jesher turned his head to look at Huang Chun, instantly blocked his attack and punched him on the arm. With a click, The Imperial Minister fell to the ground. His lips turned pale and he wailed. The broken arm was the one that was broken by Mu Dao before. Ding. The host has picked up space-based energy. Ding. The host picks up health +5. The space-based energy is exactly the bubble dropped by Jiesher. It sounds like a good thing. Jiesher is indeed a great guy. Just hold on tight. Afterwards, the school security guard came out and took a few people to send Huang Qian to the infirmary. As long as the fights between warriors are agreed by both parties and do not involve human lives, the school will not punish those who injure others, because this is what warriors are like, and flowers in a greenhouse cannot amount to anything great. Zhang Fan also arrived shortly afterwards and missed such a wonderful event. Yu Tong and Jiesher walked together. Mu Dao and Xiao Yunjing walked together. Zhang Fan was walking alone behind. If that look could kill, Mu Dao and Jiesher would have died countless times. Damn it, everyone says that a wise man doesn't fall in love, but what's the result? Each one is more diligent than the other. Mu Dao, if I trust you again in the future, I will be. Space-based energy comes from the special energy of the universe and the stars. It can promote the evolution of talents. It is a rare holy object. Promote the evolution of talents. One of my 2S level talents can be upgraded to SS level. But for me, upgrading my talents is a matter of time. As for Zhang Fan, although he is S level, his future potential is limited. Why not just give him the job? How to use space-based energy? Ding, it can be directly injected into the body, and the transformation of talent can be completed actively within 3 days. Daffin, look here. Ding, the host picked up the Health Plus 10 card. Inject the space-based energy into him. Zhang Fan shuddered. Brother Dao, did you feel that the air suddenly dropped a little bit just now? No, I must have been too weak recently, so I felt it wrong. How is that possible? I just broke through to the E-level warrior last night. How could I be weak? What do you know, little brat? Warriors also get weak. Maybe God will bless you. Maybe your talent will suddenly become SS level. What are you two talking about? Xiao Yunjing appeared and interrupted their conversation. Zhang Fan returned to his seat and gave Mu Dao a lewd smile. Nothing to say, just talking about topics that men should talk about. What's a girl got involved in? After the boring martial arts culture class, Madeo first picked up the bubbles in his class. There were a few bubbles in the blood value. He also discovered a pattern. If the object being picked up has made the fastest progress recently, that is the bubble that is most likely to be picked up. I went to the toilet and walked around the playground, and another 4 or 5 calories of qi and blood were absorbed. Walking can increase your qi and blood. It's really something else. Classmates, I told you before that I would take you into the wild to see real ferocious beasts in 2 weeks. But now the school has issued a temporary notice that the field training will be postponed for a week. 2 weeks later, there will be a martial arts competition for the entire school. In order to save time, we will first have classes compete against each other, select 4 people, and then participate in the school's martial arts competition. In order to be fair, our class will hold a martial arts competition in a week. Everyone should try their best to improve their strength. The final rewards will be very generous. Jingdao Martial Arts School is the largest martial arts school in the entire Tao Shelter. The owner of Jingdao Martial Arts School, Yi Dao, is Yi Yutong's father. Just by sitting there, one can feel a tremendous amount of sword and tint being released, which is breathtaking. How's the investigation of the family affairs of the boy who was close to Tonger going? Master, the boy's name is Jiesher. His parents died in a wilderness trial when he was a child. He has always been the top student in the school. During the martial arts talent awakening ceremony a few days ago, he awakened an SS level talent. I haven't done anything bad. Humph. If you want to get in touch with Tonger, it's not enough to just have talent. You also have to have good character. If a person with this kind of talent has the will to fight, he will definitely come to the martial arts gym in a while. When he comes, don't take any action. Just notify me in time. Silly girl, where are you from? That arrogant emperor is from the same place as you. There must be an SS level master in your family. Xiao Yunjing rolled his eyes. It's true that he and I come from the same place, but he is not popular among his peers. Besides, I won't tell anyone my address easily. Unless what? I'll tell you when I think about it. Okay, let me ask you a question again. What is your talent? As long as I'm not weaker than you, that's fine. If I say I have an SSS level talent, would you believe me? Xiao Yunjing stared at Mu Dao with burning eyes. Mu Dao felt a little embarrassed by being stared at. I don't believe it. SSS level talent is so rare. I know you don't believe me, but my talent is special and can't be used easily. Besides, I can't get emotional. Once I get emotional, I'll be in trouble. 2 days passed in a flash, and Medeo was speechless as he looked at his attribute panel. According to his estimation, it should be enough to break through and become a D-level warrior. As a result, it is very difficult to pick up chi and blood from the bubbles now. They are all some martial arts experience points or attributes of ordinary martial arts. His basic martial arts are basically perfect, so picking them up will not be of much use. Is there no other way but to try at a martial arts gym? The last time GU took action, he picked up 20 cards of chi and blood at one time. It should be in places like martial arts halls, where there are many martial artists competing and practicing, and more chi and blood bubbles dropped. Find a time to try it. There should be more people on Saturdays and Sundays. The next day, when Mu Dao arrived at school, he found Zhang Fan standing at the school gate with an anxious look on his face. When he saw him, he immediately rushed over. Brother Dao, you are so awesome. My talent has really become SS level. How did you do it? I was so touched. Shoo. What are you talking about? How could I be the one who upgraded my talent? There is no record of such a thing. You just said it out loud. Aren't you afraid that others will hear it? Mu Dao would not admit now that it was because of him that Zhang Fan's talent became SS level. Zhang Fan looked confused, but Mu Dao didn't seem to be pretending. Brother Dao, it's really not because of you? No, if it were me, I would have become an SSS level talent long ago. Ding. The host picked up the health value plus 15. With the infusion of 15 calories of blood and chi, Mu Dao's blood and chi instantly broke through the 200 calorie mark. He suddenly shuddered, and blood and chi appeared on the surface of his body, and then slowly dissipated. Brother Dao, what's wrong with you? I feel like you seem to be a little stronger. I just couldn't hold it back and broke through again. Zhang Fan, ? Then, his eyes suddenly widened, as if he understood something. Brother Dao, I understand. You must have already become an SSS level talent, which is why you broke through so quickly. I have nothing to repay you with, except my life. My ass is yours, Brother Dao. Puff. Mu Dao spat out a mouthful of blood. Get lost. I have no interest in being a troublemaker. After saying that, he immediately moved away from Zhang Fan. This kid was so uncertain and scary. TSK, Mu Daigua, you've made another breakthrough, right? SS level talents don't have this kind of breakthrough speed. You're definitely not an SS level talent, right? What do you think? The Holy Pillar of Talent detected that I have SS level talent, unless the Holy Pillar of Talent is wrong, but the probability of that is countless times harder than winning the lottery. Xiao Yunjing touched his delicate chin and said, yes, it seems you have a chance. By the way, bring me a cup of warm water later. I'm in a special situation today. Damn it, this damn girl is not really interested in me. I have to be careful. It will be so embarrassing if she takes me down. He went to the toilet and didn't meet Jesher. You're not going to the bathroom today, are you? He walked towards the playground. There was hot water in the school supermarket. What he didn't expect was that Jesher and Yi Yutong were also in the supermarket. Haha. Sister-in-law, Brother Jia. You are here too? What a coincidence. Yi Yutong blushed. Master Mu, don't talk nonsense. Jesher smiled and did not refute. Brother Mu, I'm older than you. You should call me brother. No, my realm is higher than yours. You should call me brother. Jesher was shocked. Mu Dao's strength was indeed stronger than his. This kid must have eaten the food. He broke through so quickly. No, I have to speed up. Otherwise, he will ride on my head, and that will be the end of Tiangang. Mu Dao took the opportunity to step on the two men. Ding. The host has picked up a mysterious martial art, a shock attack. Ding. The host has picked up health plus 20. His breath instantly became longer, and his face turned slightly red. Sorry, I just took 2 Wuxue pills, and now I'm feeling energetic. Then you two take your time. I'm leaving first. He took a cup of hot water and left. Huh, Jesher's eyes were so scary just now. It seemed like he saw through me. He's only a teenager, but his eyes are scarier than those old monsters. But this is also a problem. If I pick up more chi and blood in the future and something unusual happens, I won't be able to explain it to the strong. Goldfinger, is there any solution? Ding, not at the moment. Jesher looked at Mu Dao's leaving back, wondering what he was thinking. Did my rebirth really cause many things to change? The Mu Dao in the previous life was ordinary, but the Mu Dao in this life is even more evil than me. Could it be that he was also reborn? Let's find some time to test him. Brother Jia, what's wrong? Jesher came back to his senses and smiled at Yutong. Yutong, it's okay. By the way, Yutong, I might go to your martial arts gym for training this Saturday and Sunday. Okay, then I'll tell them to open a VIP channel for you. No, Yutong, no need. I don't want to embarrass you. Back in the classroom, Xiao Yunjing drank warm water with a satisfied look on his face. Beautiful girl, I want to ask you a question. Ask me. I'm in a good mood today. I'm known as a well-informed person. I know everything in the world, even in the past and the past 500 years. All right, you're awesome. That's enough. There is a pattern, chaotic, with all kinds of weird patterns, but the patterns all converge on an eyeball in the center. It is cold and indifferent to life. Human power cannot resist it. Xiao Yunjing frowned. Medeo, where did you see this? No, I just saw it in a book, so I wanted to ask. Medeo, I do know this. That pattern is actually called Yuanyu. It is a pattern of an evil god worshipped by an evil organization. The origin of this force is unknown, and it has never appeared directly in front of humans. So we don't know too much about them. But you have to be careful. If you encounter this organization, do not hesitate and run as far as you can. Do you know why we humans have awakened martial arts talents, but why there are no awakeners with SSS-level talents? It's not that it doesn't exist, but it's hidden by the top management. It is to prevent such evil forces from targeting these geniuses. Their methods are unimaginable to ordinary people. Mu Dao was silent. Now it seemed that it was not so easy for him to explain the details of that group of people. There are not many records about Xiao Yunjing's family strength. It seems that he is not a simple person. Big beautiful girl, is it delicious? What kind of taste can warm water have? That's not true. It contains my love, lots of love. Puff. Xiao Yunjing sprayed on Mu Dao's face. Get lost, you shameless bastard. A shock attack can make the warrior's power hit one point and cause a shock. Mysterious level martial arts should be used as a small trump card. My martial arts experience points should not be wasted. This mysterious martial art was exactly what he had picked up from Jiesher this morning. After picking up so many times, Jiesher will give out gold every time. Mu Dao now completely believes that Jiesher is the lucky son of this world. It would be nice to take the son of luck as my younger brother, right? Golden Finger. Enhance the shock attack. Ding. 500 martial arts experience points have been spent, and the shock attack has been upgraded to entry level. Ding. 1,500 martial arts experience points have been spent, and the shock attack has been upgraded to minor success. Ding. 6,000 martial arts experience points have been spent, and the shock attack has been upgraded to the mastery level. Ding. Insufficient martial arts experience points, unable to continue to improve. A huge amount of memory surged in Mu Dao's mind, and his body already had muscle memory, as if he had practiced for many years. He clenched his fist and punched the air, hitting one point with all his strength. He didn't hit any object, but the explosion was enough to prove the power. Gold Finger, Attribute Pickup System. Host, Mu Dao. Talent, SSS Talent, Extreme Thunder Flame. SS-Level Talent, 100-fold Shock. S-Level Talent, Great Sun Buddha Body. S-Level Talent, Chaos Bone. Martial Arts Method, Dao Sutra, Introduction. Universe Level. Martial Arts Realm, D. Chi and Blood, 225 cards. Martial Arts, Concussion Blow, Great Mastery, Xian Level, Pile Stepping Skill, Perfect. Basic Boxing Skill, Perfect. Basic Palm Skill, Perfect. Basic Leg Skill, Perfect. Basic Gun Skill, Perfect. Martial Arts Experience Points, 355 points. It's only been 5 or 6 days since I awakened, and I've already reached D level. This speed is incredible. Others either haven't broken through to become warriors yet, or are only level warriors. Bang bang. Brother, what was that noise in your room just now? It was like thunder. Hee hee, I'm boxing. It's okay. On Saturday, Mu Ling pestered Mu Dao to go shopping. Thinking of the fear of being dominated by shopping in his previous life, Mu Dao wanted to refuse. But his sister is so cute and beautiful. What if she gets targeted by a yellow-haired guy when she goes out? Sister, I can go shopping with you, but you have to have this. Mu Dao wiped his fingers. Brother, how can you be so shameless? That's my little money. 100 per hour, or I won't go shopping. It's your choice. Carrot. 50 is okay? Make a deal. The shopping mall the two went to was quite large. Mu Ling didn't go out to buy clothes or anything like that, but to buy food. Whenever he sees food, he wants to taste it to see how salty it is. If he eats half of it and cannot finish it, he will give it all to Medeo to finish. Mu Dao was able to find joy in the midst of adversity. Brother, this sausage tastes good. Do you want to eat it too? At this moment, They were about 1 kilometer away from Mu Dao and the others. Jie was sitting on a deck chair to take a rest. It happened to be Saturday, so there were a lot of people coming to play. Girls from many years ago gathered here. Some wanted to add contact information, and some wanted to take photos. Jie did not refuse, but was very happy. When more people came to watch the fun, he stood up. Everyone, follow me. After walking about 1 kilometer, Medeo stopped. My dear ladies, just wait for me here. I will give you a surprise later. If you can't wait any longer, don't go back, understand? After saying that, Jie walked back. In the previous life, an underground D-level beast appeared here, causing heavy casualties. Hundreds of people died, which was the largest casualties in a short period of time. There shouldn't be any casualties in this life. Mu Dao was 1/3 full, while Mu Ling was so hungry that he held his stomach. I'm so full. I won't eat so much next time. The two kept walking forward. After walking for a few hundred meters or so, Mu Dao discovered a problem. Why were there fewer people? The number was abnormally small. It was not the amount of people that should be there on a Saturday. He took the pastor's hand. Sister, go back? Brother, why? Suddenly, a loud noise was heard about 100 meters in front of them, and the ground quickly cracked and sank. A ferocious beast that was 5 meters in size crawled out from the ground. The body of the tiger-headed lizard was covered with thick scales that looked like they were carved. Its eyes were bloodshot, and it opened its bloody mouth and roared to the sky. Mu Dao's face changed. This is a D-class mutant beast. Mu Ling was already panicking. Brother, run quickly and remember to tell Mom and Dad that I will be their daughter in my next life. Mu Dao smiled and rubbed Mu Ling's head. Don't worry, silly sister. Your brother will take care of everything. Brother, you? Mu Dao stopped talking. This was his first time encountering a ferocious beast. Not only was he not afraid, but he was full of fighting spirit. The tiger lizard killer also discovered Medeo and the others. In its eyes, humans are all food. Its body was more than 5 meters long, and it moved its limbs at an extremely fast speed, and the ground was torn into pieces by its sharp claws. Mu Dao sneered and rushed out. Brother, be careful. Ferocious beasts have an advantage over humans in terms of strength. Their size is their advantage, but also their disadvantage, which is their inflexibility. Mu Dao would not be careless either. He concentrated all his attention on avoiding the tiger lizard's attacks. As soon as Jie arrived here, he found that Mu Dao was already fighting with the tiger lizard. He did not go forward to help, but watched Mu Dao's fight from a distance. If he can't defeat me, it won't be too late for me to step forward. But what he didn't expect was, Mu Dao punched the tiger lizard in the abdomen, causing his chi and blood to surge and concentrate at one point. The tiger lizard's stomach exploded, blood splattered everywhere. Its intestines and stomach flowed all over the ground, and it let out a painful wail. How come this is so much like a concussion blow? No, although the shock attack is at the shin level, it is not uncommon. This level is definitely more than a minor success. Medeo, I am becoming more and more interested in you. Humph, not dead yet. Medeo has already dealt the tiger lizard 2 fatal attacks. The tiger lizard's vitality is really tenacious. Then see if you can take this punch. He stepped on the tiger lizard's front feet, used the force, jumped high, and punched the tiger lizard on the head. He used all his strength to deliver a concussion blow, and his energy and blood were instantly drained. When the tiger lizard's head was hit, it exploded like tofu hitting a cart. There was an extremely huge bubble right under the tiger lizard's legs. Mu Dao was overjoyed and, regardless of the nausea, he touched it. There were also hiccups coming from his mouth. Ding! The host picked up health plus 60 cards. His tired energy and blood were instantly replenished, and he felt much stronger. However, this strange scene was seen by Jie, and the corners of his mouth twitched. Damn, this kid is so perverted that he doesn't even let the ferocious beasts go. I'm really hungry. Mu Dao did not notice that Jie was not far away, but was thinking about what reward he would get. When ferocious beasts invade, it is usually the people from the Zhenwu division who deal with the incident. The Zhenwu division is equivalent to the police station in the previous life, maintaining all public security issues within the shelter, and most of the people inside are warriors. Mu Ling immediately ran forward and threw herself into Mu Dao's arms. Brother, are you okay? I thought we were all going to die. Okay. I'm here, nothing unexpected will happen. Mu Dao kept comforting Mu Ling. Not long after, a beeping sound was heard and people from the Zhenwu division rushed to the place. A bald man walked down from above with an angry face. He is the deputy chief of the Zhenwu division, Quang Han. When he knew that a D-level beast had invaded the shelter, he immediately brought people here, hoping that the losses would be minimized. Who knew that when he arrived at the scene, he was dumbfounded. There was only the corpse of a ferocious beast and a young couple. He walked toward the pastoral path. "Little brother, what happened here?" Mu Dao pointed at the tiger lizard's body and said, "The tiger lizard invaded. I killed it." Quang Han and other members of the Xinwu division were all confused. "Little brother, this is a D-level beast. How old are you?" "I really killed it. It's a D-level beast, so it's not too strong." Quang Han did not question it immediately. "Little brother, it's like this. I believe in your strength, but we have to make sure. How about this? You attack me with all your strength. If you do, the Xinwu division, will reward you handsomely." "That's not good. If I hurt you, I won't have the money to pay you." Haha. Quang Han and other members of Xinwu division laughed together. "Little brother, let me introduce myself. I am the deputy chief of the Xinwu division, Quang Han. How about this? If you can make me take 1 step back, the reward will be doubled. If you can make me take 2 steps back, the reward will be tripled." Good. This is exactly what Medeo wants to hear. The reward is fake. What's important is the bubbles. He also wanted to verify an idea of his own and wanted to ask Jiyu to try it out, but he never had the time. S-level talent, the body of the great Sun Buddha is activated, and a faint golden color appears all over his body. SSS-level talent, the ultimate Thunder Flame. There are traces of electric arcs and flames on his body surface, making him look more deterrent. Quang Han frowned. With his B-level talent, he was not worried about being defeated by Medeo. He just wanted to test it out. But now, things were not what he thought. Could this boy be the dual talent awakener who has recently become famous? He is indeed quite good. But it's not enough to defeat me. A shocking blow. Mu Dao did not hide his weakness at all when it came to mastering the profound martial arts. He punched at Quang Han, and Quang Han's expression changed from indifferent to strange color, but he didn't move at all. Medeo punched him in the chest with a loud bang, but was blown away by the powerful recoil force. Fuck, what kind of strength is this? Mu Dao was shocked. What level is this kind of warrior at? Quang Han was equally shocked. He could feel that Medeo was extraordinary, at least D-level strength, and has mastered at least a minor level of Shin-level martial arts. Mu Dao stared at Quang Han, and a large blood-red bubble gradually emerged under Quang Han's feet. Master Crazy Drought, you are simply too amazing. Ding. The host has successfully picked up the item and gained plus 100 HP. Mu Dao was somewhat dissatisfied. If such a powerful warrior could pick up other things, they would be better than this amount of health value. Little brother, if you come to our Xinwu division in person someday, the reward will be doubled. How about that? Good. Mu Dao took Mu Ling away. Although they had not received the reward yet, the Xinwu division should not break their promise for such a small reward. If they really broke their promise, he could only be speechless. After bringing Mu Ling home, the little girl was a little scared, so Mu Dao let her go to sleep first. Mu Chang and Su Shui asked what happened, and in order not to make them worry, Mu Dao lied. Only then did he notice that a lot of Mu Chang and Su Shui's hair had turned white. As warriors get older, many of them will experience a decline in their qi and blood levels. Hopefully, we can pick up something soon that will extend our life. He practices cultivation, but he doesn't want to be ruthless. What does it matter if one is invincible? In his heart, it is not as good as being together as a family. In the afternoon, he came to a place, Jingdao Martial Arts School, which is also one of the largest martial arts schools in Tao Shelter. The owner of the gym, Yi Dao, has a B-level talent and is now a B-level warrior. Jingdao Martial Arts School covers a large area and has a nostalgic style. There is a several dozen meter long sword standing upright at the door, which looks mighty and domineering. He walked in, and a very cute-looking girl came over. "Hello, sir. Is this your first time here? What service do you need?" "Yes, this is my first time here, and I want to take a look around first." "Okay, if you need anything, just come to me." Mu Dao nodded and walked forward. The first floor is a pure gym type, with all kinds of training equipment, which is more fancy than the top gyms in the previous life. Of course, these equipments are all useful. Mu Dao roughly counted the people in training and found that there were at least 300 to 400 people. The training ground was not crowded, but rather seemed very spacious. Looking at the densely packed bubbles of different colors on the ground, Medeo knew that he had come to the right place. These people are about the same strength as him, so he can pick them up. A beating heart, trembling hands. Who understands the feeling of a ground full of gold that belongs to only one person? Who understands? It starts with you. The young man who overworks has the biggest bubbles under his feet. Mu Dao walked to the side of the burly young man, who was exercising his arms. One of the young men held a 400-gene piece of iron in one hand, and veins on his arms were bulging. Seeing Mu Dao getting closer and closer to him, he put down the iron plate. His eyes widened with anger, and he had a muscular build, a head taller than Mu Dao. A muscular devil man over 2 meters tall. What do you want to do, kid? Ahem. Big brother, I'm really envious of your figure. So I wanted to ask if you have any secrets. The young man's expression softened. Haha. Finally someone with good vision. Eat. Just eat and exercise. Remember, you must abstain from sex. If you break the abstinence for just one day, it will take you 10 days or half a month to make up for it. I think you are too skinny. How can you be a real man? Ding. The host has successfully picked up the item. Health value plus 20. Haha. Big brother, I've learned my lesson. I will definitely give up masturbation. After saying that, Madeo walked towards the others and continued his picking plan. Ding. The host picked up martial arts experience points plus 20. Ding. The host picked up martial arts experience points plus 15. Ding. The host picks up health value plus 3. Ding. The host picked up the health value plus 5. After more than 2 hours, Mu Dao finally finished picking up everything, and his health points were only a little short of breaking through to become a D-level warrior. He looked at the second floor, the third floor, and the floors above. The higher he went, the greater the harvest would be. Chapter 13 Provocation, Decisive Blow. Mu Dao walked towards the second floor. The second floor was similar to the first floor, except that there were many more weapons, so they could practice with each other here. Some warriors were training on the side, while some were surrounding the ring, watching the fight inside. There were many more warriors here than on the first floor, and their strength was similar to his. Most of them were E-level or D-level, and these people were generally older, in their 20s or 30s. The ground was covered with dense bubbles, more than on the first floor. Ding. The host has successfully picked it up. Martial arts experience plus 50. Ding. The host has successfully picked it up. Martial arts experience plus 20. Ding. The host has successfully picked it up, and the health value is 10. With 10 points of chi and blood injected, Mu Dao's aura became even stronger, and he officially became a D-level warrior, with 600 calories of chi and blood, and a full 6,000 kilograms of strength. His actions didn't attract much attention from others, but there are always people who like to cause trouble. He passed by a young man who suddenly stretched out his foot. Mu Dao stepped on it, and the other party let out a wail. Boy, you are so brave to step on me. Oh, sorry. I thought the pig's feet were reaching out just now. Haha. Hearing Mu Dao's words, everyone around burst into laughter. The man who was stepped on turned his face as red as liver. Boy, you are wrong for stepping on me. Come here, kneel down and apologize. Otherwise, I will let you see why the flowers are so red. More and more people gathered around the two of them, and they enjoyed watching the fun. Fight. Real men fight. Seeing this, the stepped man seemed to have found his backbone. Mu Dao was so young, he could easily control him, to establish his own ambitions, and to demonstrate. My name is Zhang Tu. Come on the ring with me if you're brave enough. I can go into the ring with you, but there has to be some spice. How about this? 100,000 Saint Summer coins, do you dare to bet? Zhang Tu's face turned pale. He didn't have the ability to hunt mutant creatures yet. The 100,000 Shengxia coins were his savings for many years. Zhang Tu, you're not afraid of a young boy, are you? Who said I was afraid of him? Let's gamble. To ensure that you won't cheat, someone from Jingdao Martial Arts School will come out to notarize it. After a while, the girl who had just come in with Mu Dao came up. The bet between the two of you, if one party fails, the other party must execute it, otherwise, the consequences will be borne by the other party. You two, please come to the stage. On the ring, Mu Dao and Zhang Tu each occupied one side. Boy, I'll give you one more chance. Kneel down and apologize, or you'll suffer physical pain. Mu Dao was also angry. Zhang Tu had been provoking him and treated him as a soft persimmon. Humph. If you want to fight, just fight. Why are you talking so much nonsense? Mu Dao took the initiative to attack. His blood and energy surged in his feet, and his speed suddenly increased. Zhang Tu's strength is at most D-level. He can be killed instantly when he has not broken through, not to mention that he has broken through to D-level now. On the top floor of the martial arts gym, the owners of Jingdao Martial Arts Gym, Yidao, and Yutong are both here. What happened on the second floor was not enough to alarm Yidao. He just took a casual glance and was not interested. Things like this happened every day. It's him? Yutong was a little surprised. Yutong, do you know him? Dad, that young man is my classmate. He is an awakener with two talents. One is S-level and the other is SS-level. Yidao was also quite surprised. Yutong, what do you think of the chances of winning? Dad, although he has a high talent, he has just awakened recently. The other person is a D-level warrior. Yutong had just finished speaking when the result in the video came out. Mu Dao threw a punch, and the man called Zhang Tu also threw a punch. With a snap, Zhang Tu flew backwards and his arm was broken. How can it be? The people around were also shocked. Although Zhang Tu's strength was not that good, he was still a D-level warrior. He was defeated so easily, which meant that the boy was stronger than Zhang Tu. Madeo still looks like a student. I declare that Makito wins. Zhang Tu, 100,000 Shengxia coins are transferred to the virtual account. Zhang Tu struggled to get up. Why? As soon as he finished speaking, two warriors suddenly appeared and looked at him with murderous intent. I'll give it to you. He followed the two warriors with a look of distress on his face, and the girl walked over to Mu Dao. Little brother, you are amazing. Wait a minute, and 100,000 Saint Summer coins will be yours. Yutong, did this kid really awaken on the same day as you guys? Dad, yes. I thought I was a genius, but now I'm only a level. The gap between me and him is too big. Haha, this is not like my precious daughter. Why did you lose your fighting spirit so quickly? Dad, no, I'm just feeling emotional. But Yutong, you should find a chance to get in touch with this kid. If he can join our martial arts school, the future development of our martial arts school will definitely be better. If you behave well, maybe you can get married? Yutong's face became flustered. Dad, what are you talking about? I don't like him. Why are you like this? Yidao naturally knew the relationship between Yutong and Jieshe. He did it on purpose to see if the boy had the confidence to snatch his daughter back. If he couldn't do it, then he would not be a good match for his daughter. Yutong, don't you even listen to your father? Dad, stop talking and just do as I say. Okay, thank you, Mississippi. Mu Dao won the victory, and the people around him no longer looked at him with contempt. Such a young warrior must have a strong family background and great talent, and he was not someone they could afford to provoke. Mu Dao was not surprised at this. It is the same in every world, where people treat their subjects differently based on their status. Goldfinger, attribute pickup system. Host, Mu Dao. Talent, SSS talent, Extreme Thunder Flame. SS-level talent, Hundredfold Shock. S-level talent, Great Sun Buddha Body. S-level talent, Chaos Bone. Martial Arts Method, Dao Sutra, Introduction, Universe Level. Martial Arts Realm, D, Chi and Blood, 615 cards. Martial Arts, Concussion Blow, Great Mastery, Xian Level, Pile Stepping Skill, Perfect. Basic Boxing Skill, Perfect. Basic Palm Skill, Perfect. Basic Leg Skill, Perfect. Basic Gun Skill, Perfect. Martial Arts Experience Points, 980 points. Not bad, already D rank. He saw that the bubbles were about to dissipate, and his face turned dark. Damn it, I almost delayed my work. He ignored the strange looks from others, walked over to them, and quickly picked up the bubbles at their feet. Ding. The host has picked up successfully, health value plus 20. Ding. Chapter 14. D+ level warrior, Jieshe is jealous. Ding. The host has successfully picked up the item, and the martial arts experience value is plus 15. Ding. The host has successfully picked up the item, health value plus 10. After Madeo finished picking up the items, the little girl came over and handed him a card. Here is the bet after the failure of the plan, 100,000 Saint Summer coins. You can go check it out. There is a checking machine upstairs. No need. I still trust Jingdao Martial Arts School. Just as Mu Dao and the others were talking, a middle-aged man came out. He had a rough appearance and a rough voice. Little brother, our owner wants to see you? Mu Dao followed the man all the way up to the tallest building. He roughly counted and found that there were about 30 floors. In this world, a building this high was already very tall. When he saw Yidao, the owner of Jingdao Martial Arts School, Madeo felt as if a sharp sword, about to be unsheathed, was hanging over his head, and he dared not move at all. Yidao looked at him, and at that moment, all the pores on his body stood up. This was the reaction of the body when it felt a great threat. Not bad, little brother. Master, what can I do for you? Haha, that's really blunt, but I like it. My daughter Yutong, I'm sure you should know me. I'm very optimistic about you, and hope you can have more contact with my daughter. Mu Dao's eyes widened. He wants to compete with the son of fortune for a woman. Does he think his life is too long? Besides, he doesn't like Yutong either. Seeing that he hadn't responded for a long time, Yutong stomped his feet somewhere in the room. Mu Dao, I misjudged you. Ahem. Master of the chess hall, Miss Yutong is excellent in both talent and appearance. However, I also have someone I love in my heart, so I'm afraid I can't agree to your request. Yidao's expression didn't change at all. He looked at him calmly. Little brother, I was too impatient. Please don't blame me. By the way, may I ask, who is the woman you love? Xiao Yunjing. I only know that he is Miss Yutong's good friend. Shaga Xiao, I have no choice but to use you as a shield. Yidao's calm expression finally changed, and he looked at him with a little surprise. Boy, I have to say you are very courageous. Good luck to you. Yutong's face was full of joy. Haha, it seems that Yunjing is still very good. I thought that no boys would like her personality. Mu Dao is very good and is a good candidate. I have to tell her the news. During one of the most prosperous periods of Tao Shelter, the emperor's ministers simply bought many houses here. There were 8 or 9 people standing in front of him, and each of them had a strong aura, at least between D and C level. Humph! Why did father send such rubbish here? These people didn't dare to make any rebuttal and just lowered their heads. Forget it. Your strength is enough for this place. Keep a close eye on a student named Mudeo. Find out where he lives, how many people he has, and what his background is. Do you understand? There is another one called Jesher. I also want to know his information. A sinister look emerged on his face. He had stumbled over both of them, and his arms still ached when he thought about it now. Ding. The host has picked up successfully, health value plus 30. Ding. The host has successfully picked up the item, health value plus 30. Ding. The host has successfully picked it up, and the health value has reached 3,000 calories. Ding. The host has successfully broken through to become AD plus level warrior. Mu Dao smiled. He was now on the 10th floor. The warriors here were obviously stronger, and the blood and energy values they picked up were higher. He also successfully broke through to the D plus level warrior, but was still a bit far from the C level. He needed to reach 6,000 calories of chi and blood to break through to the C level. But unfortunately, people are not allowed to enter the floors above the 10th floor without permission. They need to apply for some kind of certificate. Today's harvest is not bad. It seems that Jingdao Martial Arts Hall is a place where you can quickly pick up bubbles in a short period of time. On the way back, Mu Dao felt hot all over. His blood and energy were surging. His blood and energy suddenly increased from more than 600 calories to 3,000 calories. The increase was too large, and his body needed a period of adaptation. 30,000 kilograms of force is enough to smash a mountain. Those SSS-level warriors are really terrifying. In order to digest and use up his surging chi and blood, Mu Dao did not rush home, but walked instead. As he walked, he saw an acquaintance. His face lit up, and he quickly walked up to him. Brother Jia, long time no see. Ding. The host has successfully picked up the item and gained plus 1,000 martial arts experience points. Jiesher looked at Mu Dao, his handsome face full of shock. Damn, did you eat the feed? Your strength has improved so quickly. Keep a low profile. I'll break through to become AD plus level warrior as I continue to practice. Jiesher rolled his eyes. When did practicing become so easy? For Sai, how shameless. Mu Dao was actually very happy, because he liked to see the son of luck break down in defense. Brother Jia, from the direction you're heading, you want to go to Jingdao Martial Arts School, right? Yes, you went there too. I went there and told Brother Jia something. I went there and defeated a random person. Then the owner of Jingdao Martial Arts School met me and told me to get closer to the beautiful Yutong. Before Mu Dao finished speaking, he felt a strong murderous intent. There was another golden bubble under Jiesher's feet. Ding. The host has successfully picked up the object and obtained the universe level method, the Star Judgment Sutra. Mu Dao saw that Jiesher took it seriously, and without having time to check or be surprised, he immediately explained. Brother Jia, don't be anxious. Then guess what I said? What did you say? I said I was not worthy of Miss E, and that I already had someone I liked, so Master Yidao Hall let me go. Jiesher's murderous aura slowly dissipated, and a bubble appeared under his feet again. Mudeo seemed to know another way to obtain bubbles. Ding. The host has successfully picked it up, and the health value is 50. Brother Jia, then you go first. I need to digest my food. My blood and chi are increasing all the time, which is also a burden. Jiesher, ? Piss off. Okay. If he didn't have a good temper, he would probably have slapped Mu Dao twice and told him that he shouldn't be so Versailles. After Mu Dao walked away, Jiesher looked at Mu Dao's back and slowly fell into deep thought. My rebirth has really changed many periods of time. Everyone's trajectory seems to be different, especially him. Why has he changed so much? It seems that I have to treat him as a competitor. Mu Dao can now be sure that Jesher is truly the son of destiny of Blue Star. There is no need to think too much about it. It is certain. The previous heaven-level method has now become a universe-level method. However, can the universe-level techniques be integrated and reorganized? Chapter 15. I heard that you like me? Mu Dao returned home and took a look at Mu Ling. Mu Ling was almost recovered, so he returned to his room. Golden Finger, help me fuse the Tao Sutra and the Star Judgment Sutra. Ding. The host can choose the Tao Sutra or the Star Judgment Sutra as the main one, and the other one as the auxiliary one for fusion. Mu Dao thought for a moment and had the answer in his mind. The Tao Sutra is the main one, and the Star Judgment Sutra is the auxiliary one. This fusion and reorganization was not as fast as the previous ones, but rather very slow. It took almost 10 minutes for the fusion and reorganization to be completed. Ding. Reorganization is successful. Host, please rename it. The grade of the method remains unchanged. Let's just call it the Tao Sutra. A surge of power surged into his mind, and the memory of the newly integrated method began to emerge in his mind. Although the grade did not change, the scriptures were more profound. He could feel that he had touched a certain barrier, a barrier that might gain powerful strength if he stepped into it. He was immersed in his comprehension. If there were someone from the outside world here, they would definitely be surprised. Pale golden lines appeared on the surface of his body, and mysterious scriptures swirled around him. As time passed, Mu Dao had completely accepted the memory of the new method. Because it was a systematic infusion, he could directly reach the entry level. He tried a new method, and in an instant, the spiritual energy of heaven and earth poured into his body continuously. Only when his 4 great talents worked together to refine it could he keep up with the speed of absorbing this spiritual energy. More than an hour passed and Mu Dao stopped practicing. His qi and blood increased by nearly 900 calories. This huge increase might be because it was his first time practicing, but in the future, the daily increase in qi and blood values would not be a small number when practicing. I wonder if there are any levels above the cosmic level. Does Jesher have any? Goldfinger, attribute pickup system. Host, Mu Dao. Talent, SSS talent, Extreme Thunder Flame. SS-Level talent, Hundredfold Shock. S-Level talent, Great Sun Buddha Body. S-Level talent, Chaos Bone. Martial Arts Method, Dao Jing, Entry Level. Universe Level, Half Dao Level, Dot. Martial Arts Realm, D+, Qi and Blood 3940 cards. Martial Arts, Shockwave Strike, Great Mastery, Shin Level, 5,480 points. Half Dao Level, it seems the next stage is Dao Level. At Jingdao Martial Arts School, Jesher had already reached the 3rd floor. The opponents on the 1st and 2nd floors did not pose much of a challenge to him. A warrior must fight and hone himself constantly to make rapid progress, but he suddenly thought of someone and felt that this statement seemed a little inappropriate. What? You said he likes me? Xiao Yunjing suddenly jumped up from the sofa, her face full of disbelief, and she didn't even notice that the facial mask on her face had fallen to the ground. Her heart began to beat rapidly, and her face felt hot. Yes, I heard what he said myself. How can I lie to you? By the way, how do you feel about him? Yutong smiled wickedly and looked at Xiao Yunjing, whose face was slightly red. No, he's so bad. How could I possibly have any feelings for him? I like pigs, but I won't like him. Really? What a pity. Someone and he are not meant to be together. You don't know how popular he is with girls. Today, many female warriors in my martial arts gym surrounded him and wanted to touch his abdominal muscles. Oh, what a pity. Big guts. Then she felt something was wrong, and her expression returned to that indifferent one. Ahem. I get it. I don't care if anyone likes him or not. I, Xiao Yunjing, am destined to be ruthless and loveless in this life. When Yutong heard this, his expression changed slightly. Yunjing, is that true? You really can't get emotional. Xiao Yunjing's face also became disappointed. Maybe. After all, I've never liked anyone else, and I don't know if it's true or not. The elders in my family all say so. The next day, Mu Dao did not choose to go to Jingdao Martial Arts School, but called Zhang Fan out. I say, kid, you don't need to be so hard-working to advance with your talent. I almost don't recognize you anymore. Zhang Fan laughed. Brother Dao, you don't know how great it feels to practice. Besides, SS-Level and S-Level are really not on the same channel. I have now broken through to E-Level Warrior. Zhang Fan, I got a method by chance, but I don't know what grade it is. I just know it's very special. I tried it, but didn't succeed. Do you want to give it a try? If you succeed, it won't be too late to teach me. Brother Dao, can I do it? Even you can't do it, so I can't do it even more. Give it a try. It won't hurt you anyway. Mu Dao took Jiang Fan to a random martial arts school and booked a training room. He had money now, so he didn't care about anything. He took out a booklet, which looked tattered and old. Anyway, he had disguised himself before, and Jiang Fan, with his brain, couldn't see anything unusual. He thought about which of the 3 middle-level methods to choose for Jiang Fan, and finally he felt that the Star Foundation building method was more suitable. After all, even a son of destiny like Jesher practiced it, so it must not be much different. Jiang Fan picked up the Star Foundation building method and read it with a little nervousness. I was a little confused at first, but as I watched, I seemed to have entered a certain state. A light blue energy emerged on the surface of my body, giving me a feeling of the vastness of the starry sky. About 2 hours passed, and Mu Dao did not leave at all, as he did not want anyone to disturb Jiang Fan. Although the heavenly level method is precious, it is nothing to him. It is much more effective to Jiang Fan than to him. Jiang Fan is his first friend since he came to this world, and he will not treat him unfairly. As for pastoral care and his parents, if there are better things in the future, he will definitely give them priority. It will only be better than this, not worse. Jiang Fan gradually woke up, his face full of excitement. Brother Dao, this is a heavenly level method. We are going to get rich. I don't understand it deeply now. I will teach you. Wait, Daphne. Wait until you have understood it for a while before teaching me. I am afraid that you are half-baked now. What if you teach me bad things? Brother Dao, this is a heavenly level method. Can you bear it? Don't even mention the heavenly level. Even if it's above the heavenly level, your Dao brother can't bear it. Don't you even look at who I am? Now that you have a heaven level technique, you must hurry up and practice. I'm already D+ level, and you're only E level. D+ grade? Damn it, Brother Dao. You are just too awesome. I have to hurry up and comprehend it. With your talent, you will be able to take off if you practice. The next day, Mu Dao went to school. As he walked into the classroom, he found that Xiao Yunjing had already arrived and was looking at him with an inexplicable look. It made Mu Dao's scalp tingle. Why are you looking at me like that? Xiao Yunjing still didn't say anything, just looked at him. What's wrong? I have flowers on me? Hey, what's that look in your eyes? It's so vulgar for a woman. I heard that you like me? Chapter 16 Shrimp and Pork Heart. I heard that you like me? Mu Dao was confused by this sentence. Did he say that? I don't think so. He is a little bit unconfident. I will like you. Are you kidding? Who will like you, really? Xiao Yunjing smiled without saying anything, just looking at him. Mu Dao regretted it. Yutong must have been in Jingdao martial arts school before, and she must have heard everything. It was just a casual conversation between best friends, and secrets could not be kept hidden at all. Well, I said I didn't mean it. Do you believe me? Xiao Yunjing gave him a look of contempt. Tisk, why is a grown man so fussy? There's nothing wrong with liking girls, especially a beauty like me. Mudeo felt like he was hitting a ball of cotton, with no place to put his strength. Okay, I won't tell anyone else that you like me. I don't like you anyway. When he heard the 3 words, I don't like him, Mu Dao's heart suddenly skipped a beat and he seemed a little lost. Since everyone else has said so, he has nothing to say. The head teacher Ji came to the classroom. Students, the school-wide martial arts competition I told you about last time will first be held in small classes. 4 students will be selected. The time will be this afternoon during the martial arts class. The martial arts teacher and I will organize the competition. Mu Dao was naturally not worried. He glanced at the classroom and saw that the imperial minister was not there. He could come and go as he pleased. This was one of the privileges of the children of a large family. Xiao Yunjing didn't talk to Mu Dao much for the whole morning, and Mu Dao felt weird. No wonder many people in another world, who have a good relationship, will become very subtle when one person says a few words and the other does not respond. He hated this feeling and really wanted to slap himself twice. He should have found a different excuse at that time. Beautiful girl, are you in a bad mood today? I'll tell you a secret. What secret? Mu Dao moved closer and closer to Xiao Yunjing, and Xiao Yunjing felt his heart slow down for a beat. You seem to have lost some powder today. Your face is dirty. Have it? Xiao Yunjing took out a small mirror and looked at it. Mudeo, you bastard. Somewhere in the school, Jesher and Yutong were walking together, and Jesher seemed a little unhappy. Brother Sher, what's wrong with you today? Are you unhappy? No. Your unhappiness is written all over your face. Really? I'm not unhappy. It's just that your father doesn't seem very satisfied with me. Haha, brother, sure. So you were worried about this. My father. That person has a sharp tongue but a soft heart. The cabbage he has raised for so many years has fallen in love with you, and you don't even allow him to be angry. Jesher smiled. That seems to be true now. During the afternoon martial arts class, Jiyu counted the number of people and found one was missing, the Imperial Minister. A look of dissatisfaction also appeared on his face, but unfortunately there was nothing he could do. Everyone, please note that students who want to participate in the selection should stand on the left, and those who do not want to participate in the selection should stand on the right. Of the 41 people in the team, at least 30 stood on the right. Jiyu also understood this. Among the 4 people, it was most likely that Mu Dao and his men would take up the positions, and the others would just serve as supporting roles. The rest of the students draw lots to compete. 1 against 11, 2 against 10, and so on. At this time, the Emperor's minister walked over leisurely. Teacher Ji, I'm here to participate in the selection as well. Mudeo drew number 3. Beautiful girl. What's your number? Number 5. Daphne, what about you? Which number did you draw? Brother Dao, I'm number 1. Zhang Fan's opponent was a girl named Zhang Wei, whose strength was probably at a level. When fighting with Zhang Fan deliberately gave her a break and only defeated her after a few minutes. Number 2 is fighting against number 11. Both of them have awakened C-level talents, which is pretty good in the class. Both of them were at E level, so the battle was unremarkable for Makito. Mu Dao felt a gaze. It was the gaze of the Emperor's minister. The Emperor's minister looked at him with a fierce look in his eyes. He stretched out 3 fingers and made a gesture of wiping his neck. Mu Dao instantly revealed murderous intent. He understood what the Emperor meant. He originally just wanted to teach him a lesson, but he kept provoking him one after another and even threatened his family. This person has been included in Mu Dao's kill list. When the Emperor saw Mu Dao's eyes, he felt cold all over, as if he was being stared at. Soon it was Medeo's turn. His opponent was number 10. As soon as the other party saw it was him, he gave up. Number 4 played against number 9, and number 9 won. Number 5 is Xiao Yunjing, and his opponent is number 8, a boy, who won with just a casual move. Huang Chun drew number 7, and his opponent was number 6. He punched number 6, and number 6 flew backwards with a little blood coming out of his mouth. Weak, really too weak. 2 students, take him to the infirmary. Huang Chun looked at Jiyu. Teacher, I didn't mean it. Who knew he would be so weak? Go for the second round. 1 against 6, 2 against 5, 3 against 4. The last spot will be competed by the 3 students who failed. I will judge who is the most suitable. Mudeo drew number 2, Zhang Fan number 3, and Xiao Yunjing number 6. When number 1 saw that it was Xiao Yunjing, he immediately admitted defeat. Mu Dao's opponent is the Emperor's minister. What a narrow road the enemy meets. I lost to you last time because of my carelessness. This time, you are the only one who loses. A faint flame appeared on the Emperor's fist, and he aimed it at Mu Dao and punched him mercilessly. Mu Dao snorted coldly and punched out as well. Boom! With a loud bang and a crack, the Emperor flew backwards. One of his arms was broken, revealing the bone. The Emperor's face turned pale. He couldn't believe it. Impossible. Ding. The host picked up successfully and obtained the mysterious martial arts, Flame Warrior Fist. Mu Dao was delighted, as he now had a few more means of attack. He was truly a gifted man. He said to Jiyu, Teacher, I didn't expect him to be so weak. I thought he looked very powerful. I didn't expect he was just made of paper. Brother Dao, good job, shrimp and pork heart. Soon, 4 people were selected, and without competition from the Emperor's ministers, a classmate named Zhao Guangheng won a spot. 4 students, you are the ones who will represent our Class 3 in the school-wide martial arts competition. Brother Dao, you are so handsome, and that boy is so hateful. I've been annoyed with him for a long time. Brother Dao, where's the beautiful Xiao? She's acting so weird today. Did you 2 have a fight? No. Do you think Daogu is that kind of stingy person? Girls have their period for a few days every month, so it's normal for them to have abnormal tempers. Zhang Fan gave Mu Dao a thumbs up. Brother Dao, you are awesome. You know all these secret things about girls. Chapter 17. Strange Man. A week passed in a flash. During these few days, Medeo found that his classmates at school were no longer suitable for him to take advantage of, and his improvement in strength was not very obvious. It only increased 800 or 900 calories of blood, which is not a small amount, but if he wants to break through to the C-level warrior, he needs 12,000 calories of blood, and 8 or 900 is just a drop in the bucket. Classmates, the school martial arts competition will be held tomorrow. There are a total of 15 classes in Tau number 3 middle school, and each class has 4 people, which means 60 people. 60 people, the top 10 will receive generous rewards. I hope you all do your best. Beautiful girl, give me a smile, hee. Snapped. Xiao Yunjing slapped him. What a joke. You're getting more and more daring. Mu Dao chuckled. Didn't I see that you were in a bad mood? I wanted to tease you. Mudeo was in a good mood. He played with girls, picked up bubbles, and ate and drank with his brothers. He lived a very carefree life, which was much better than being a miserable worker in his previous life. Tisk, scumbag. Puff. Why did you link me to this scumbag? He hasn't even held a girl's hand in more than 10 years. How could he be a scumbag? Xiao Yunjing smiled slightly and then hit himself. Even dogs won't believe what you say. Brother Dao, I have already mastered the star foundation building method you taught me. Let's find a place and I will teach you. You should learn more. What if you teach me bad things? Brother Dao, no, I won't teach you bad things. I don't believe you. Practice hard. It would be too shameful if you can't even beat me with your heavenly level skills. See you tomorrow. Wait, Brother Dao. Jesher found me today and said something strange to me, asking me to be careful. I don't know what it means. Mu Dao frowned. What he said is still credible. Have you noticed anything unusual recently? Brother Dao, I practice every day, eat and sleep and eat. Nothing strange happens. I'll come to your house tonight to see you and teach me the star foundation building method. Okay, don't worry, Brother Dao. I won't teach you bad things. Zhang Fan left. Mu Dao looked at his back and thought for a moment. Jesher won't say anything inexplicable unless something really happens. Mudeo was taking public transportation home. On the way, a strange man got on the bus. He was tall and sat down in a random seat, then closed his eyes. The weirdo was wearing a red padded jacket, similar to the ones worn by the big and small jokers in the playing cards of his previous life, and his entire face was painted with clown makeup. Seeing clown makeup in this world made Mudeo extremely curious. He glanced at the strange man, and the strange man's eyes quickly opened and looked in the direction of Mudeo. Suddenly, Mu Dao felt as if he was being stared at by a tiger. This feeling came and went quickly. The weirdo smiled at him, and Mudeo turned his head away, pretending not to care. For safety reasons, Mudeo got off the bus one stop earlier. The strange man kept looking at him through the window with his mouth open, as if he was talking. The strange thing was that he could understand what the strange man said. We will meet again. Only after the car drove away did Mu Dao no longer feel like he was being watched. Damn it, I didn't check the almanac before going out today. Why do I feel uneasy? The Jinwu division inexplicably received an anonymous letter, which required it to be personally handed over to the deputy director of the Jinwu division, Quang Han. When Quang Han opened it, his pupils suddenly contracted, as if something big had happened. Zhang Fan's family is actually much more miserable than Mu Dao's. He is a real orphan. His parents died in the wild when he was a child. He looks carefree on the surface, but he is actually very lonely inside. Mu Dao knew this feeling, and it was one of the reasons why he and Zhang Fan became friends. After he returned home and finished his meal, he went to Zhang Fan's house, and Zhang Fan was waiting for him early. Brother Dao, you are finally here. I thought you were not coming. Outside, Jesher almost merged into the darkness. His eyes became very deep as he watched Mu Dao walk into Jesher's house. In his previous life, Zhang Fan experienced a life and death crisis here. His talent leapt to SS level, and he eventually became a powerful Saint Xiao warrior, killing people who frightened the star race. I don't know if my rebirth will lead to any accidents. I hope I won't die so early. In his previous life, Mu Dao died at the hands of a ferocious beast. At that time, he was only a B-level warrior. He broke into the beast cave alone with a sword, took down the heads of 2 A-level ferocious beasts, and escaped perfectly. Later, he was given a title, Thunderblade Martial Emperor. What a pity, he finally died at the hands of an alien life form. Mudeo didn't seem to appear here in his previous life. In my rebirth, Mudeo is the biggest anomaly. At the other end, the strange man that Bai Tian Mudeo saw was standing quietly not far from Zhang Fan. He also witnessed Mu Dao enter, and his eyes became strange. This boy seems more suitable for plundering, but I still lack a perfect body of a thunder warrior. Another boy is more suitable. If the plunder is successful, my status in the abyss will be higher. An embarrassing memory came to his mind. The second person under the current lord of UNU is UNU Yuzi. More than 10 years ago, he plundered a perfect martial arts talent from somewhere. In just a dozen years, his cultivation level soared, overwhelming his peers. Once upon a time, he and that man had similar talents, but unfortunately now, he is just a bug on the ground. His eyes became more and more ferocious, and the aura he released was strange and ominous. He had already reached the level of a B-level warrior. Brother Dao, do you understand? Zhang Fan looked at Mu Dao in bewilderment. I just told you once? Stop bragging. I curse Miss Xiao not to like you. Damn it, you're so vicious. Brothers have the most vicious hearts. Brother Dao, tell me quickly, is what you said true? Mu Dao pretended to be mysterious. That must be true. Then he demonstrated it to Zhang Fan. Fuck you, Brother Dao. I won't even lean on the wall to obey you. Outside, just as the weirdo was about to take action, a voice frightened him. Who are you? What are you doing in my Taowu sanctuary? The weirdo turned around and saw Quang Han standing behind him, looking at him with murderous intent. Who am I? Haven't you been looking for us? I showed up, but you didn't recognize me. Quang Han's pupils shrank slightly, even though he had guessed it long ago. The people from the abyss are so brave. Chapter 18. Killing the Ugly Face. Hee hee. It's not that we are brave, but you are such a waste. I come when I want and leave when I want. I'm worried about your IQ. The weirdo said these words in a calm tone, and Quang Han looked angry, as if what he said made them sound really vulnerable and dispensable. Humph. You guys only dare to hide in the sewers after all. Remember, no matter how many rats there are in the sewers, they are just rats. I am the deputy chief of the Shenwu division. Old man Yuanyu, today, you must die. The weirdo wondered why his whereabouts were revealed, but at the moment, he couldn't afford to think too much. Yuanyu, ugly face. The blood and energy pressure released by the two men belong to the level of B-level warriors. Quang Han's blood and energy are fierce and overbearing, while Chumian's blood and energy are not as fierce and overbearing as those of a warrior, but instead have a heavy and gloomy atmosphere. The speed of both of them was extremely fast. Just a frontal attack caused a huge air wave. Wherever the impact hit, everything began to collapse from the inside. Just one strike affected an area of 100 meters in radius. This place is not a crowded place, but it still attracted the attention of some residents. They wanted to go out to check, but were stopped by members of the Shenwu division and taken to a safe place. Bang bang. Mu Dao and Zhang Fan opened the door, and members of the Shenwu division appeared. Come with me, you too. There's been an accident here. Zhang Fan's eyes widened, and he looked at Mu Dao. Brother Dao, Jesher is right. I haven't offended anyone, so why would they target me? Mu Dao thought about how he was skinned and boned as soon as he came to this world, and he could roughly guess that it was that group of people who targeted Zhang Fan. Daffin, you follow him. I have to go out and take a look. Just as the Shenwu division member was about to say something, all of Mudeo's talents were activated, making his aura no weaker than that of a C-level warrior. I am a C-rank warrior, so I might be able to play a different role. The members of the Shenwu division showed surprise on their faces, but did not say much. Well, sir, you are righteous, but you are evil, and everyone should be punished. Brother Dao, you have to be careful. Jesher watched the fight between the two in secret. The two men were of similar strength and caused huge damage to the surroundings, making it difficult to determine the winner in a short time. No. If this goes on, Cho Mian will definitely escape. Idao, you have to come as soon as possible. Quang Han became more and more determined to fight, but he also understood. If he continued, he might not be able to save face. Suddenly, there was a sound of sharp blade in the sky, and Quang Han was overjoyed. The ugly face was frowning. Master of the chess hall, help me capture the thief from Yuanyu. A blood-red sword fell from the sky and slashed straight towards the ugly face. Ugly face dodged quickly, and the big knife stuck into the ground, forming a crack of nearly 100 meters. Idao appeared from the darkness, staring at Cho Mian with burning eyes. I haven't had many rivals in the past few years, and I've been itching to do something. Deputy Chief, let's go together. The bloody sword on the ground returned to Idao's hand, and the two of them surrounded Chumian in the center. Seeing this, Cho Mian had already decided to retreat. His body expanded rapidly and turned into a humanoid monster over 3 meters tall, with dark red lightning appearing on the surface of his body. Mu Dao, who had just arrived, saw this scene and understood why this person was staring at Zhang Fan, because Zhang Fan's martial arts talent was of thunder attribute. Idao held the knife in one hand and rushed towards Chumian at an extremely fast speed. A strong golden light appeared on Quang Han's fist, and it rushed towards Cho Mian like a cannonball. The ugly man clenched his fists, Lightning appeared on his fists, and he blasted out. Boom! There was a loud bang, and a dazzling light obscured everything, leaving only daylight. "Do you died?" Mu Dao stared at the center of the explosion and talked to himself. The daylight faded away, and Quang Han and Yi Dao stood together. In front of them, the monster transformed by the ugly face had one arm broken, and other parts of the body were cracked, dark brown blood was flowing out, and strange noises came from its mouth. "Brothery, we can't let him go." "Good." Shocked knife killing. Yi Dao swung the sword in his hand, and a blood-red sword light several dozen meters in size slashed out, and the sky and the earth seemed to be split in half. A huge blood-red barrier appeared in front of the ugly face's body. Crack! After a painful wail, the ugly face's body disappeared into the air, and only some blood could be seen. Killing Cho Mian, Yi Dao, Quang Han, and Jesher in the dark were all delighted. But Mu Dao discovered a problem. He saw a blood-colored bubble of attributes running quickly into the distance, and his eyes widened. Damn, the function of the golden finger is really amazing. Does this mean that the weirdo is not dead? Without thinking too much, he chased in the direction of the bloody bubbles. "Brothery, why are you here?" "Deputy Director Quang, I received a note and believed it, but I didn't expect it to be the thief from you." "What?" "Deputy Director Quang, what's wrong?" Quang Han's question aroused Yi Dao's attention. "Master of the chess hall, I am just like you. I came here just because I received the letter." Now it was Yi Dao's turn to be surprised. This is obviously not a coincidence. Someone did it on purpose. Yi Dao was silent for a moment. "Deputy Director Quang, since the person who reminded us has no ill intentions, we don't need to delve into his identity. Perhaps there will be unexpected gains in the future." Mu Dao discovered that the blood-colored bubbles were not running fast. Soon, the blood-colored bubbles stopped, and a strange bone flashing with faint thunder appeared. The bone was twisted and soft, as if it had life, and it even made some lucky movements. This shocked Mu Dao, who had been following secretly. He never expected that there would be such strange things in the world. The strange bone had very low alertness and didn't even notice when Medeo approached it. Mu Dao suddenly released all his energy and blood, and his talent was released, bombarding the strange bones with lightning speed. The strange bones let out a mournful scream, then exploded with a bang, and a large amount of red blood sprayed into the air. Ding! The host has picked it up successfully, and the health value is plus 1,000 cards. Ding! The host has picked up the method of sacrifice successfully. Ding! The host has successfully picked it up and gained the special skill, Bone Slough. 1,000 calories of chi and blood made Mu Dao's blood boil instantly, and red smoke came out of his whole body. It took a while for him to fully recover. Golden Finger. What is the method of offering sacrifice? Ding! The ritual sacrifice method is an evil method that can take away the martial arts talent that matches one's own attributes, and has a great induction relationship with the person whose martial arts talent matches one's own. If you practice to the extreme, you can condense many martial arts talents into one martial arts talent. I do not recommend the host to practice. There is a saying of cause and effect. The host will know it in the future. Mu Dao didn't want to practice, he just thought it was too scary. Is there anyone in UNU who has practiced to the extreme? How many people practice the method of sacrifice? Should we tell the human leaders about the methods of sacrifice and offerings? Mu Dao pondered for a while, and soon he made a decision. Forget it. The sacrificial offering method is very tempting. It is inevitable that some people on the side of human justice will have evil thoughts. The human heart is the most complicated thing. It won't be too late to tell others in the future when I have the strength to crush most of the enemies. Golden Finger. What is bone shedding? Bone sloughing is a special method that can condense a person's energy into a carrier at the moment of life and death. By taking over another person's body within a time limit, one can regain life. Chapter 19 Dream. Bone slough? Mu Dao was shocked. This kind of thing meant that he still had one more life. One more life was better than anything else. Golden Finger. Is there any danger in practicing bone molting? Ding! Bone shedding can only use one's strongest talent as a carrier. Only those with B-level talent or above can practice. After practicing, if you encounter a life and death crisis and use bone shedding to escape, your own strength will be reduced to 1/10, and your talent will be downgraded for life. Mu Dao pondered for a moment and decided to practice. These side effects were not a problem for him. Gold Finger, Attribute Pickup System. Host, Mu Dao. Talent, SSS Talent, Extreme Thunder Flame. SS-Level Talent, 100-fold Shock. S-Level Talent, Great Sun Buddha Body, S-Level Talent, Chaos Bone, Martial Arts Methods, Tao Sutra, Entry Level, Cosmic Level, Half Tao Level, Sacrifice and Offering Method, Special, Bone Molting, Special, Martial Arts Realm, D+, Chi and Blood 5850 cards. Martial Arts, Concussion Strike, Great Mastery, Xian Level, Flame Martial Fist, Beginner's Skill, Xian Level, Martial Arts Experience Points, 6,480 points. I am almost a C-level warrior. I can become a C-level warrior in these 2 days. Golden Finger, how much martial arts experience points do I need to successfully practice bone shedding? At what point can I use it? Ding, there is no distinction between high and low for special methods. You can use them after you have successfully practiced them. Successfully practicing bone shedding requires 10,000 martial arts experience points. Go and kill him now, quickly. Inside the luxurious villa, the emperor's face was filled with rage. He had been defeated by Mu Dao twice. He had never suffered such an injustice since he was a child. Master, that young man is now a popular figure in Tao Shelter. If he dies, Master will be the most suspicious. If this matter is not handled properly, it will also have some impact on the family. The emperor's face flushed red, as if he had hit cotton. Although he is unruly, he still has some brains. It's okay for him to be a little crazy sometimes. If he really does something to harm the family, he will suffer the consequences. Master, although we cannot act openly, we can do it in private. In a few days, there will be a school-wide competition, and the winners will be sent out for trials. We will take action at that time. If we die outside, no one will find out about it. Humph, then let him live a few more days. A week passed, and the affairs of Yuan Yu calmed down, and Mu Dao's life continued as usual. Every day I pull the wool of Jie, the son of luck, and the wool of silly girl Xiao Yunjing, and pick up some bubbles. My life is pretty leisurely. He was a little surprised that the emperor's ministers did not cause him trouble. My chi and blood value has exceeded 6,000 calories in the past 2 days, making me a C-level warrior. To become a C-level warrior, my chi and blood value must reach 12,000 calories, which is quite difficult. Why are you staring at me? Is there something on my face? Oh my god. Xiao Yunjing slapped Mu Dao on the head, and Mu Dao covered his head in grievance. Why are you filming me? You have broken through to become a C-rank warrior? Mu Dao now knows Xiao Yunjing's strength, which is probably at D+ level. He now suspects that Xiao Yunjing has at least SSS-level talent, otherwise he would not have broken through so quickly. Yes. What do you think? Are you envious? I can easily become a C-rank warrior. There is no one like me in the world. I can hold the sun and the moon in my hands and pluck the stars. Xiao Yunjing rolled his eyes. You're so proud of yourself after hearing a few compliments. What's the matter? You like me. I tell you, I like big butt bears, not people like you who just sit there and watch bamboo poles. Ah? Mu Dao, I'm going to kill you. The bell for class ended Xiao Yunjing's pursuit. Mu Dao wiped the sweat off his forehead, thinking that the bell for class saved him. Dear students, tomorrow is the martial arts competition. There are 61 contestants in total. I hope you will fight hard. Our class will definitely be among the top 3. Teacher, shouldn't there be only 60? With the approval of the school committee, our classmate Huangqin can join the martial arts competition. Some classmates in the class were instantly unhappy, but when they thought about the other person's status, position, and strength, they realized that he was indeed qualified, and they could only blame themselves for not being born into a good family. Mu Dao returned home and planned to improve his martial arts skills. Golden Finger, raised the shockwave attack to perfection. Ding, consumed 10,000 martial arts experience points to upgrade the shock attack to perfection. Improve the Flame Martial Fist. Ding, 1,000 martial arts experience points are consumed, and the Flame Warrior Fist is upgraded to minor success. Ding, the host's martial arts experience points are insufficient and cannot be upgraded. The number of HP points picked up has decreased in the past few days. Thanks to the increase in martial arts experience points, there are many more bubbles to pick up. Regarding this school-wide martial arts competition, Mu Dao was actually not worried. The perfect shock attack was prepared for Jie. As a son of luck, he cannot be judged by common sense. He is now a little worried whether he can defeat Jie. Do your best and leave the rest to fate. Not only Mu Dao was worried, but also Jie. He had just finished his training and let out a deep breath. D+ level doesn't seem to be very safe. With low strength, many martial arts can't exert their due power. In tomorrow's battle, if I want to get first place, Mu Dao will be a tough opponent. However, I am also an old monster who has lived for thousands of years. It won't be easy for me to control a brat. It would be interesting if he beat me. In my previous life, I walked the road of invincibility alone. That road was too lonely. I hope I won't be so lonely in this life. Mudeo, please don't let me down. Yunjing, why have you been so depressed these days? This is a bit unlike you. Yutong, didn't you say before that Mudeo liked me? But after getting to know me for the past few days, I found that he only sees me as a good friend and doesn't have any thoughts in that direction. Haha, Yunjing, isn't this good? Don't you dislike him too? Why do you care so much about his affairs? I don't know what happened. Yunjing, let love take its course. Call. Yes, a woman was born between heaven and earth. How can she be bound by love? Practice hard and become a female warrior. Come on, the future female warrior. Mu Dao had a dream. Blue Star was invaded by foreign races. All his current friends died, including Jiang Fan, Xiao Yunjing, Yi Yutong, and even Jie Shi. However, he had no way to turn the tide of the war. In the future, he will ascend to the unparalleled supreme throne, but unfortunately he can no longer find the people he used to be in the long river of time, and he is very lonely. He woke up suddenly. This dream was very real and didn't seem fake at all. Oh my god, that high throne is so cool. Chapter 20 School Martial Arts Competition. Knock, knock. The next day, students from more than 10 classes gathered in the school playground, just because today was a grand event, a martial arts competition for senior high school students. Not only could they see the school celebrities, but most importantly, they could see handsome men and beautiful women. Zhang Fan stood behind Mu Dao, his eyes constantly looking elsewhere. Mu Dao followed his gaze and saw, wow, it was too big. Xiao Yunjing stared at Mu Dao and pinched his waist angrily. Mu Dao almost screamed out. Luckily, he quickly covered his mouth. He glared at Xiao Yunjing fiercely. You big silly girl. I'm not stupid. I like you. I don't like you. Then you still say you're not stupid, huh? In the third squad, Huang Qin's heart was about to bleed. He and Xiao Yunjing had known each other since childhood, and he had liked her for more than 10 years. After all, she was not as good as someone he had just known for a few days. How did he treat her? How could she not know? As he thought about it, the twisted side of his heart was aroused. Mudeo, your good days are not far away. Xiao Yunjing, you can only be my wife. Mu Dao naturally sensed the resentful look. He rolled his eyes at the imperial minister and said that given some time, the royal family behind him was not to be feared either. The following process was similar to that in the previous life, and Principal Luoli talked a lot. Dear students, there are 61 students from 15 classes participating in the competition. The rules are similar to the previous class competitions. 1 against 61, and so on. One student will be given a bye and will automatically enter the next round. Without further ado, I declare the competition officially open. All participating students, starting with Class 1, will come forward and draw lots. Other students, cheer them on. Maybe his emotions were aroused. There were suddenly many more bubbles on the ground. Mudeo was so happy that he found an excuse to go to the toilet and slipped through the crowd of classmates. Ding, pick up successful, health value +3. Ding, picked up successfully, health value +5. After 2 rounds, my chi and blood increased by more than 50 calories. Although it's not much, even the smallest mosquito is still meat. Jie Shi looked at Mu Dao. Mu Dao's silly grin from time to time and his obscene expression made him feel very strange. He had suspected Mu Dao before that he seemed to have a homosexual preference, but later he found out that it was probably not the case. But now it seems that the suspicion has arisen again. Oh, I really don't understand. What a pity. Daffin, Damii, Brother Zhao, which number did you draw? Brother Dao, I'm number 10. Number 54. Brother Mu, I'm number 3. I'm number 15. The one who drew the by number was a boy from Class 5, and he naturally became the envy of Mudeo and the others. Among the more famous martial arts geniuses in Tawu number 3 middle school, except for Jie Shi and Yi Yutong from Class 1, there are no awakened people with S-level martial arts talents in the other 13 classes. The highest is B-level, and most of them have C-level talents. The first one to take the stage was Jie Shi, and his opponent was the only B-level talent awakener in Class 10, named Xueran. School Prince, I know I can't beat you, but I still want to test the gap between you and me. Please teach me. It's not so much about teaching, but learning from each other. Xueran had just entered Class E, and Jie Shi did not defeat Xueran in one move. After dodging several times, he defeated Xueran with a shoulder throw. Mu Dao did not take the following battle seriously, except that he would observe a few people. Yutong's strength is not weak either. Her martial arts talent is S-level, a martial arts talent with fire attributes. Her strength should be at D-level. It stands to reason that the breakthrough would not be so fast, but she has the strong support of Jingdao Martial Arts School behind her, so her strength is naturally not too weak. The first and second rounds ended quickly. After the second round, there are still 16 people left. The strength of these 16 people is considered to be the strongest 16 among the three Taowu. Mudeo's opponent is Zhang Hao, a B-level talent awakener from class 15, whose strength is at the E+ level. Brother Mu, please don't hold back and give it your all. I am not afraid of failure. Okay, as you wish. Zhang Hao swung his fists. A layer of blood appeared on his fists and quickly approached Mu Dao and punched out with all his strength. Zhang Hao did not hesitate, because he knew that he had to go all out to have a chance of winning. Mu Dao smiled slightly. He really admired people with this kind of personality. He also threw a punch, but he didn't use his full strength. Boom! Zhang Hao staggered back several steps, but there was no sign of defeat on his face. Instead, he looked very happy. Ding! The host has successfully picked up the item, health value plus 15. The second person to play was Jiang Fan. His opponent was a genius from class 2 named Lei Huang, but after a few moves he still lost to Jiang Fan. What Mu Dao didn't expect was that Xiao Yunjing's opponent was actually an imperial minister. This was interesting. The emperor's face didn't look very good either. Your Majesty, use all your strength. You have never been able to beat me since we were little. Yunjing, don't worry. I won't hurt you. Xiao Yunjing was extremely fast, having practiced speed martial arts, and was at D+ level in strength when he attacked with all his strength. Boom! There was a loud bang and the emperor took a few steps back, a gloomy look on his face. Flame Fighter Fist. The fist had a faint glow of fire as it punched out. Xiao Yunjing's mouth corners slightly raised. That's what I've been waiting for. Her speed suddenly increased by 1 degree. She dodged the punch, appeared behind the emperor, and pushed with her jade hand. The huge force made the emperor fall to the ground. You lose. Huang Chen got up and snorted coldly. He stopped in the quarterfinals. He didn't even make it into the quarterfinals. He didn't know how many times he had lost. After coming here, he had never won against any of the opponents he met. His face was gloomy. He said nothing and walked straight outside. Jesher also won quickly, and finally 8 people entered the finals, including Mu Dao, Jiang Fan, Xiao Yunjing, Jesher, Yi Yutong, and 3 others, namely Gu Huang from class 10, Zhou Ling from class 12, and Zhao Ao from class 9. Mu Dao's opponent is Zhao Ao from class 9. Jiang Fan's opponent is Jesher. Yi Yutong's opponent is Zhou Ling. Xiao Yunjing's opponent is Gu Huang. Mu Dao quickly ended the battle, and it was Jiang Fan and Jesher's turn. He became interested and hoped that Jiang Fan could find out some of Jesher's methods. One is the Son of Luck, and the other is an SS-level martial arts talent awakener, both of whom are very strong. Jiang Fan's current strength is at level D, while Jesher's is at level D+. The two of them didn't waste any time and quickly rushed towards each other. Mu Dao saw that Jiang Fan had little combat experience, and Jesher was intentionally or unintentionally feeding him moves to train his combat awareness. After 10 full minutes, Jiang Fan, panting heavily, voluntarily admitted defeat. Yi Yutong and Xiao Yunjing also won quickly. They both had strong talents, and with the resources behind them. Except for those with cheats like Mu Dao, it was difficult for others to catch up. Chapter 21: The Son of Bad Luck, World Killer. The final 4 players were Mu Dao, Jesher, Xiao Yunjing, and Yi Yutong. The list of the top 4 has been announced. The 4 students will continue to draw lots. Yi Yutong drew number 1, Mudeo number 2, Xiao Yunjing number 3, and Jesher number 4. When Mudeo saw the order of the draw, he was stunned. Isn't this going to mean beating his wife? Jesher was also a little conflicted about whether he should fight or not. But what they didn't expect was that Xiao Yunjing and Yi Yutong automatically admitted defeat, and they competed for the 3rd place. So Mudeo and Jesher directly competed for the 1st place. On the ring, Mu Dao and Jesher stood facing each other. Jeddah Campus Prince, I didn't expect that we would have to fight again. Mudeo, I'm looking forward to fighting you. Me too. The two of them are the most famous talents in the 3rd grade, and all the students and teachers are looking forward to their performance. A strong energy emerged from the 2 men, and they each threw a punch. Boom! The powerful air waves hit the surroundings, and the huge explosion made the eardrums of the students who were closer to them vibrate. Jesher took a few steps back and laughed loudly. That's what makes it fun. Ding! The host has successfully picked up the item, health value plus 50. Jesher frowned. He just felt that Mu Dao's blood and energy had become stronger. He was really a monster. Mu Dao squatted slightly, with blood and energy covering his feet. He rushed towards Jie at an extremely fast speed and punched him again. This time he used martial arts, the Shin-level martial arts he picked up from Huang Chun, the Yinwu Fist. Jie also used martial arts, but the grade of the martial arts he used was higher than that of Mu Dao. Boom! In just a few minutes, the two had exchanged so many punches that the alloy floor in the center of the ring was bulged. If we were to face them, we would definitely not be able to withstand a single punch. Is this a genius? Many students expressed their feelings among the crowd. Madeo, I know this is not your strongest method. Use your most powerful move, otherwise you will lose the next attack. Okay, I will use my strongest attack against you. Mu Dao's talent was fully operational, and his entire body turned golden with golden lines spreading across his body surface. A shocking blow. This is his most powerful killing move at present. If he cannot deal with Jie, he will lose. Golden flames appeared in Jie's eyes, his body was covered with blood-red lines, and he exuded an invincible and domineering aura. Boom! There was a loud bang, and only a white area was left. The strong air wave knocked down many students, and the alloy in the center of the arena was cracked. The remaining power dissipated, and Mu Dao and Jie were both in a state of disarray. The two looked at each other for a long time. After a long time, Jie could no longer hold on and fell to the ground unconscious, lost in the past. Someone, take Jie-san to the infirmary. Yutong ran over quickly, his face full of worry. Mu Dao was not feeling well either. His energy and blood were flowing backwards, and it took him a while to suppress it before it calmed down. He smiled awkwardly. Yutong, don't worry, he's just exhausted. He'll be fine after resting. When Mu Dao walked down the stairs, Xiao Yunjing and Zhang Fan asked worriedly, Brother Dao, are you okay? It's okay. It's not a big deal. He looked at Jie's departing back and pondered for a moment. Jie has awakened a new talent. His martial arts talent is not low. It's a pity that I failed to pick it up successfully, but there is still a chance. What is above the SSS-level talent? When the time came, Jie had already woken up. Jedi Campus Prince, are you okay? Jie gave Mu Dao a cold look. You are really a monster. I won't compete with you. Are you admitting defeat? Then recognize me as your big brother, and I will protect you from now on. Puff! Jie spat out a mouthful of blood. He thought to himself, I am already your ancestor, and you want to recognize me as your big brother? You must be kidding. Don't be careless. Cultivation is like sailing against the current. If you don't advance, you will retreat. Especially when you reach a high level in martial arts, talent is no longer the standard for measuring everything. It is just a ticket for you to enter. Whether you can grasp it depends on you. I get it, the best schoolboy in the world, but I can defeat you once, but I will definitely defeat you a second time in the future. I hereby announce that the top 10 students in this competition, from 1st to 10th, are Mu Dao, Jie, Xiao Yunjing, Yutong, Zhang Fan, Gu Huang, Zhou Ling, Zhao Ao, Huang Chun, and Shui Kai. Jiyu, the head teacher of Class 3, couldn't hide the smile on his face. 3 of the top 5 students were from his class. This was the first time in his teaching career that he had achieved such good results. His ears were grinning from ear to ear. The other teachers were so envious. After the competition, Mu Dao and his friends went to collect their rewards. Mu Dao was the first place winner, and he received 20 chi and blood pills, as well as a mortal-level martial arts skill. This reward might not seem that great, but this is the best resource that number 3 middle school can come up with. 1 chi and blood pill costs 20,000, and 20 pills cost 400,000. Adding the ordinary level martial arts, it is almost 900,000. Apart from the 10 of them, anyone who participates in the comparison will receive a reward, which is not a small amount. 10 students. The school is holding this competition for another purpose. There are 9 high schools in Tawu Shelter. Everyone competes with each other and holds competitions every year. The ones with higher rankings get more rewards. In the past few years, the ranking of our number 3 high school has been getting lower and lower. I hope you can get a good ranking for number 3 high school. The rewards at that time will naturally be greater, not only for you, but also for number 3 middle school. I would like to thank you here. This shocked Mu Dao and the others. After all, this was the principle. Mu Dao had taken chi and blood pills before, and the effect of increasing chi and blood was just average. 20 pills could increase chi and blood by about 200 calories, which was only a matter of 2 or 3 days for him, so it was not cost-effective for him to take them himself. After class, he did not go home, but went to the trading place. The chi and blood pill might not be of a particularly high quality, but it is expensive. After all, outside is not a school. The school has support from above, but outside can only rely on themselves. Therefore, a chi and blood pill with a market price of 20,000 yuan can be 2,000 yuan more expensive outside. The exchange office was also very generous and transferred nearly 500,000 Saint Summer coins to him, making him another huge fortune. After Jieshe returned home, he kept thinking about where he failed. Finally, he realized that he was inferior to Mu Dao in every way. Now the trend of things has changed. I have to hurry up and get the opportunity that I didn't get in my previous life. The time left for mankind is not much, at most 5 years. After 5 years, the disaster of Blue Planet will come completely. In this life, I must not let the previous disaster happen again, otherwise, my rebirth will be meaningless. With Mu Dao, this time may be much easier. Chapter 22. Actually, the person I like is you. A few days passed in a flash, and Mu Dao's life returned to normal. He was fleecing the fleecers every day. Only their fleece was of any use to him. I haven't picked up Jieshe's talent yet. Do I have to fight him before it will appear? Otherwise, why don't I tease him? Once he has an idea, Medeo will do it right away, and the bubbles that drop when he is excited will not be too bad. At noon the next day, Mu Dao finally found an opportunity. Jieshe and Yutong had been staying together all the time, and it was not easy to find Jieshe some extra time. Jeddah Campus Prince, I have something to talk to you about. What's going to happen to you? Jeddah Campus Prince, do you like Yutong? Jieshe frowned. You are talking nonsense. Do you have feelings for her too? Having said that, Jieshe looked at Mu Dao with murderous intent. If Mu Dao dared to say yes, he would jump up and kill people the next moment. Mu Dao pretended to look at Jieshe with affection and grabbed his hand. Jieshe, actually the person I like is you, you know? I fell in love with you the first time I saw you. Snapped. Mu Dao kissed Jieshe's hand. Jieshe's handsome face suddenly turned dark, as if he had eaten several pounds of old gay. He quickly pulled his hand out of Mu Dao's hand and stepped back 5 or 6 meters. Fuck you, Mu Dao. I knew you had a crush on Long Yang. After saying that, Jieshe wiped his fingers in disgust, rubbing the place where Mu Dao had kissed him. Vomit. A large bubble quickly appeared under his feet. It was golden and dazzling. It was the largest bubble that Mu Dao had ever seen. A golden bubble. Mu Dao's eyes turned red, revealing an extremely obscene expression. He waved his hands and rushed towards Jieshe. Jieshe was about to cry. He was sure that no matter how much crying he had endured in his previous life, he never wanted to cry. Facing many foreign invaders, he had never been afraid at all. But now, he wanted to cry, but he was also afraid. Mu Dao, don't come over here. He ran away. He couldn't beat Mu Dao. If Mu Dao caught up with him, his innocence would be in jeopardy today. Mu Dao was unhappy. It was so hard to get this bubble to appear. It must be a good thing. It would be his fault if he let it go. Jeddah Campus Prince, don't run away. It's mine, it's mine. Jieshe ran, and Mu Dao chased him. The two of them ran around the school for who knows how many laps, sweating profusely. The classmates who saw them were curious and talked about it. They have such a good relationship. They're both so handsome. I'm a little attracted to them. Tell me, who liked who first? Is there any need to ask? It must be that the genius Mu has fallen in love with the most handsome guy on campus. Hee hee. Zhang Fan looked at this scene and covered his eyes with his hands, but a few gaps were visible between his fingers. TSK, Dao Gu is so fierce. I have been playing with him for so long. Maybe he has feelings for me too. Thinking of this, a few drops of cold sweat appeared on his forehead. Brother Dao, this is really scary. Yutong and Xiao Yunjing were taking a walk. They were originally curious about why Mu Dao and Jieshe were like this. When they heard what the other girls said, their faces turned dark and they looked at each other and said in unison, Yunjing/Yutong, Mu Dao/Jieshe likes men? How is it possible? How can brother Shi like men? He likes me. Xiao Yunjing was scared by the look of Yutong, who was about to cry. Yutong, don't worry. They are both men. How can they like each other? Don't listen to their nonsense. Jeddah Campus Prince, stop running. You've been running for 10 minutes. Mu Dao was anxious. The golden bubble was about to disappear, and he would cry to death. Damn it, Mu Dao. Can you please stop chasing me? Okay, I won't chase you anymore. Jieshe stopped. Mu Dao walked forward, and Jieshe took a few steps back. Stop, don't come over here. Stand still. Do not come. If you move again, I'll grab you and kiss you again. Jieshe's face quickly turned dark, and he dared not move. for he was really afraid that Mu Dao would be upset. Mu Dao, you are such a genius. There are so many beautiful girls waiting for you in the world. You must not like men. Don't like me. Mu Dao, question mark. Oh my god, this is a huge misunderstanding. Mu Dao's eyes turned, and he immediately thought of an excuse. Ahem, Jeddah Campus Prince, you passed the test? The campus beauty of Yida University found that you were stubborn, so she asked me to test whether your sexual orientation was normal. Now the result is out. Your sexual orientation is normal, not bad. I'm sorry, campus beauty of Yida University. Jesher's expression completely relaxed. I see, that's how it is. That was so scary just now. Ding. The host has successfully picked up the item, SSS-Level Talent +1, Chaos Flame Power. After getting what he wanted, Mu Dao didn't want to stay any longer. He liked women, but this world gave him a direction to obtain bubbles, and he instantly had an idea. Zhang Fan seems to be a possible experimental subject. Hee. Zhang Fan, who was still practicing, suddenly sneezed. Who is in love with me, talking about me like this? Medeo returned to the classroom, and the others looked at him and laughed secretly with their hands covering their mouths. When Zhang Fan saw him, he even covered his butt, which made Mu Dao look curious. But he had important things to do now, so he didn't bother to care about them. He was about to check the new SSS talent when Xiao Yunjing appeared, slapped the table, and looked at Mu Dao with an angry face. Mudasha, why don't you come out and explain what's going on between you and Jesher? You don't know how sad Yutong is. You big scumbag, didn't you say you liked me? How can you like a man? It's over. Mu Dao covered his forehead with his hands. He felt that he could not wash it clean even if he fell into the Yellow River. Ahem. Don't listen to other people's nonsense. I like women. Jesher and I were just practicing today. I need to use a special practice method to help him break through. What are you thinking? Real? What I said must be true. Humph. I'll believe you this time. Then you should quickly explain it to Yutong. Her heart is almost broken. Don't worry. Jesher will explain it clearly. After school in the afternoon, Mu Dao put his hand on Zhang Fan's shoulder. Zhang Fan shuddered and showed a wry smile. Brother Dao, I don't like men. If you can't stand it, I'll help you ask where there is someone who likes that person. Mu Dao's face turned dark and he slapped him. Asshole, the woman I like. Have you forgotten that we went to secretly go and see the female model wearing lace? Really? You have been my brother for so many years in vain. Hey. Zhang Fan laughed. This is the Dao brother I know. Brother Dao, you don't know that while you were chasing Jesher today, those rotten girls and rotten boys have already come up with 800 plots. I'm worried about you. Chapter 23. Chaos in All Realms, Birth of Strange Phenomena. After returning home, Medeo teased his lovely sister Mu Ling. He really enjoyed this warm and happy feeling. He swore that he would never let anyone destroy his family in this life, and anyone who did so would be killed. Brother, what did you say? You won first place in the school martial arts competition? Mu Dao looked at Mu Ling, who was even more excited than him, and nodded. Hee. You are worthy of being my Mu Ling's brother. You deserve praise. Mu Dao looked at Mu Ling with disdain, wondering why he became so immature. After playing with Mu Ling, Mu Dao returned to the room. He is now looking forward to what is above the SSS-Level talent. Chaos Flame Force, an SSS-Level talent, another talent of Jesher. This is the martial arts talent he used when fighting me today. If I weren't so strong, that fiery power wouldn't be so easy to deal with. Golden Finger, smelt 2 SSS-Level talents. At this moment, thousands of miles away from Tau Shelter, this place is already close to the center of the wilderness. The ferocious beasts are very powerful, and most trial teams will not go deep into this place. On top of a big tree that can be hugged by 7 or 8 adults, 2 people wearing strange masks stood on it. One of them was wearing a horse-shaped mask, and the other was wearing a snake-shaped mask, which looked quite strange. Ugly Face is really a waste. He died like this and alerted the enemy. Now the human world is more and more vigilant against you, which disrupts our plan. Ghost Snake, don't pay attention to the dead. Don't forget our mission. Destroy the Tau Shelter, the weakest of the 10 major shelters of Shengxia. Destroy it in a lightning speed. It will be a big blow to Shengxia. Yinma, how can I cooperate with you? Yinma pointed to the wilderness and said, trigger a beast tide, and do it quickly. How? The Beast King's offspring is about to be born in this wilderness. Our task is to bring its offspring to Tau Shelter, and the rest can be left to the Beast King. Ding, the SSS-Level talent Chaos Flame Power and the SSS-Level talent Extreme Thunder Flame have been successfully smelted. giving birth to the cosmic level talent, Chaos of All Realms. As soon as the golden finger finished speaking, Mu Dao's body suddenly changed. Thunder and flames each occupied one side of his body, emitting a blazing light, with a mixture of pain and comfort. Mu Dao entered a strange world. It was a chaotic place, and he could vaguely see the movement of the stars in the sky. Among them, a thunder dragon and a fire dragon were swimming in it, stirring up the chaos, and then they huddled together to form the shape of Inyang Bagua, standing in the center of the space, like the brightest stars in the sky. In the outside world, deep in the sky where Mu Dao was, thunder and fire appeared without warning, covering the sky, and golden light could be seen faintly descending. This vision lasted only a short time and then disappeared. The few B-class warriors in the Tao shelter naturally discovered this anomaly. Unfortunately, they didn't know what happened. They were B-class warriors, and although they seemed powerful, they were insignificant in the entire Blue Star, and many things were beyond their reach. Yidao stood at the highest point of the martial arts hall, sighed slightly, and it was unknown what he was thinking about. The head of the Jinwu division, Huang Han, discovered this strange phenomenon and felt that he had seen this description somewhere, but he just couldn't remember it, and he couldn't help feeling upset, blaming himself for not recognizing it, and for having just read it through and not remembering it clearly. Only one person, Jesher, watched the changes in the sky. His brows were frowned, but then he relaxed and couldn't help laughing. It's not a loss for me to lose to him. I should have thought of it earlier. Such a breakthrough speed is too fast to be an SSS-level talent. Only a cosmic-level talent can have such ability. However, why would a cosmic-level talent appear so early? The rules of Blue Star restrict it, so it is difficult for a cosmic-level talent to appear. Otherwise, my talent should be cosmic-level. Mu Dao is really the biggest variable. I don't know whether this kind of change is good or bad. Mu Dao naturally didn't know about the changes outside. He was now immersed in perception, and the Taoist scriptures were also running automatically. A large amount of spiritual energy from heaven and earth gathered together and transformed into qi and blood in his body. His qi and blood were growing madly. The spiritual energy of heaven and earth was very rich, and the sleeping Mu Ling, Mu Chung, and Su Shui also benefited greatly from it. As time passed, Mu Dao's breathing gradually stabilized, and the two lines on his body also disappeared. Call. His eyes opened, shining brightly, and his face showed joy. It was already dawn. I've been practicing for so long, and it turns out that my cosmic talent has this benefit. I guess I need to pick up and smelt a few more. Goldfinger, Attribute Pickup System. Host, Mu Dao. Talent, Universe-level talent, Chaos of All Realms. SS-level talent, Hundredfold Shock. S-level talent, Great Sun Buddha Body. S-level talent, Chaos Bone. Martial arts methods, Dao Sutra, Entry level, Cosmic level, Half Dao level. Sacrifice and offering method, Special. Bone molting, Special. Martial arts realm, Sea level, Qi and Blood 9000 cards. Martial arts, Concussion Strike, Great Success, Perfect. Flame Martial Fist, Minor Success. Mysterious level, Martial arts experience points, 2,360 points. To reach sea level, the blood and qi must reach 18,000 calories. Now it has reached half. If I use my full strength, a C+ level warrior should be able to fight. His true combat power cannot be calculated by common sense. With such great progress, Madeo didn't feel tired at all. He simply washed up and went to school. Jiang Fan's eyes widened when he saw him. Brother Fan, how come after not seeing you for one night, you make me feel like a dog turning into a tiger? Get lost. Who are you calling a dog? You must be feeling it wrong. Really? Jiang Fan still found it hard to believe. When they arrived at the classroom, Xiao Yunjing quickly sat down in his seat. His expression was the same as Jiang Fan's. Fuck, Madeo. Have you been possessed by a monster? Sure. You're risking your life by shouting so loudly. Keep a low profile. Who says I'm too talented? There's nothing I can do about it. Even without practicing, my qi and blood are increasing every day. Hey, maybe I'm just too handsome. Mu Dao, you are so shameless. The heaven is blind. Mu Dao suddenly had an idea. If he pretended to confess his love to Jesher, he could obtain SSS-level talent. He decided to try it on Xiao Yunjing. His eyes suddenly became affectionate. Yunjing, I have something to tell you. Xiao Yunjing turned around and saw Mu Dao's confused expression. He crossed his arms over his chest and said, "What are you doing? Why are you looking at me like that?" Yunjing, there is something I have been holding in my heart for a long time. What? I like you. Be my girlfriend. Xiao Yunjing's face suddenly turned red all the way to his ears. Why did you confess to me? I. Seeing that no bubbles fell, Medeo pretended to be very sad. Hey, I knew you didn't like me. No. Xiao Yunjing hurriedly explained, and a large, dazzling golden bubble appeared under her feet. Chapter 24 Ending Singleness. Mu Dao was overjoyed when he saw the bubbles under his feet and stretched out his foot. Ding! The host has successfully picked it up and obtained the Earth-level martial arts skill, stepping on immortal steps. He remained silent and waited until he had time to check again. Seeing Xiao Yunjing's expression, Mu Dao secretly thought that something was wrong. Xiao Yunjing's face is now red, which is completely different from his usual carefree appearance. Not good. As expected, Xiao Yunjing said shyly, Mu Dao, I like you too. After saying that, she looked up at Mu Dao with her watery eyes. When I saw Medeo was in a daze, I thought he was very happy. Samudo, let me tell you, although I agree to your confession, you cannot do anything to me without my permission, understand? Mu Dao nodded dully. All he wanted to do now was curse. It's over. How could she agree to this? My 3,000 beauties. Am I going to fall into her hands in this life? I feel like crying, but I have no tears. Jingle bell. The bell for class rang, and Xiao Yunjing held Mu Dao's hand with his cool and soft flesh, revealing a sweet smile. Mu Dao couldn't help but exert force and hold Xiao Yunjing's hand tightly. He admitted that he was a little in love with this silly girl. This moment is beautiful. Zhang Fan secretly watched the two of them holding hands. He was so envious and jealous. Brother Dao is really good at what he does. The head teacher Ji Yu came to the classroom and first praised Mu Dao, Zhang Fan, and Xiao Yunjing, then said, Students, as warriors, you are destined to fight against ferocious beasts in the future. Take over the tasks of your predecessors and protect our homeland. You are the backbone of the future, so tomorrow, our class of 40 people will be divided into 3 groups and go into the wilderness to truly experience the power of the ferocious beasts. My martial arts teacher, as well as a warrior from the martial arts department, will accompany us to the trial. It will start tomorrow, so everyone should form a team now. After school in the afternoon, Mu Dao and Xiao Yunjing walked out of the school gate side by side, with Zhang Fan walking behind them. Mu Dao found it a little hard to believe that he actually had a girlfriend, and such a beautiful girl at that. What a twist of fate. Although he said that he had no woman in his heart, and that he would be a god when he drew his sword, who doesn't want to fall in love? Those who said they didn't want to fall in love either had physical problems or were seriously injured. Otherwise, there was no one who didn't want to fall in love. Daphne, I won't go home with you today, you go first. Zhang Fan showed a lewd expression. TSK, Brother Dao, Sister Yunjing, when did you two get together? You were shouting and fighting a few days ago, and now you're leaving today. Oh, Zhang Fan, you deserve a beating. Sister-in-law, spare my life. When Mu Dao heard the word sister-in-law, his heart blossomed. Xiao Yunjing's face was red as if blood was about to drip out. You should leave now. Mu Dao and Xiao Yunjing walked on the road hand in hand. Xiao Yunjing suddenly felt a pain in his heart and paused. What's wrong? It's okay. I just tripped. Let's go have some barbecue. After they finished their barbecue, they ordered some drinks and walked around for a while before Mu Dao sent Xiao Yunjing to where she lived. Medeo, please leave first. Yutong and I live together. Mu Dao had some thoughts in his mind. Yunjing, how about giving me a kiss? Xiao Yunjing took several steps back and said, No, we just started dating. I'm going back to the house first. Mu Dao smiled slightly and watched Xiao Yunjing go upstairs before he left. He was not in a hurry to leave anyway. When he got home, Xiao Yunjing patted his chest, and it's still beating. She quickly walked to the window and saw Mu Dao's leaving back, feeling reluctant to let him go. Yutong looked at Xiao Yunjing's expression. She had experienced this before, so she knew what had happened. Yunjing, what are you looking at? Yutong, let me tell you. Haha, Yunjing, I knew you like Mu Dao, and Mu Dao likes you too. Suddenly, Yutong frowned. Yunjing, didn't you say before that falling in love has an impact on you? Xiao Yunjing's smile also disappeared. It does have an impact, but I don't want to miss it. I like him. Oh, yes. Love is very magical, and it is often difficult for people to extricate themselves. The next day, Ji Yu, the martial arts teacher, Zhou Gaowu, 3 members of the Jinwu division, along with Mu Dao, Zhang Fan, and Xiao Yunjing, 15 people got on a large truck and drove out of the shelter. This was the first time that Medeo walked out of the shelter. He finally got a glimpse of the entire shelter. It was a very tall cylindrical steel wall surrounded by various monitoring instruments. Intelligent robots were patrolling outside, and warriors were also patrolling. Outside was an endless primeval forest. The breeze brought with it an unpleasant stench, the smell of blood and decay, mixed with a pleasant forest scent. Students, the trial will last for 3 days and will go 100 miles further. Now everyone can collect protective clothing and choose their favorite weapons. The field trial is not a joke. Everyone must be extremely careful. After saying that, Jiu took out a lot of protective clothing and weapons from the back. Mu Dao chose a spear. He also liked spears in his previous life, but he didn't like swords very much. One can gain chi and blood by killing ferocious beasts, but he is looking forward to seeing how much he can gain. They walked towards the forest. They didn't feel anything at first, except for traces of human activities. After walking about 10 miles, the heat of the forest became apparent, and the roars of beasts could be faintly heard. Classmates, if you walk another 10 miles, you may encounter a ferocious beast. In less than an hour, they had walked nearly 10 miles again. Here, the roars of beasts could be heard clearly. The air was filled with a strong smell of blood, and the hot and depressing environment made everyone very nervous. Soon, they encountered the first ferocious beast, a black snake more than 5 meters long. This ferocious beast is called a black water snake, an E-level ferocious beast. Generally, E-level ferocious beasts are only more than 3 meters long, but snakes themselves are longer, so it is not surprising that they are more than 5 meters long. Who's going to go up? Teacher, let me go first. Mudeo couldn't wait to know the answer. He picked up the iron spear and walked forward. The black water snake roared at him a few times. There was a bloody bubble in the belly of the black water snake. Haha, it seems that ferocious beasts can also drop bubbles. He rushed over quickly, swung his fist, and punched the black water snake, directly exploding its head. Ding. The host has successfully picked it up. Health value plus 10. Ding. The host succeeded in killing and successfully picked up the health value plus 50. 60 points of chi and blood entered his body, and his aura became stronger. I can kill and pick up items. The wilderness is my blessed land. There are as many ferocious beasts as I want here. I can make a breakthrough quickly. Chapter 25 Ruthless Killing, Killer Potential. Seeing Mu Dao kill the ferocious beast so decisively, the 3 teachers' eyes lit up. Except for Jiang Fan and Xiao Yun, the other students all had shocked expressions on their faces. When you actually face the ferocious beast, the feeling of oppression is completely different from what you see on the internet and in books. The fact that they killed the beast so calmly put them behind by a few points. With the good start made by Mu Dao, most of the students finally felt at ease, and the ferocious beasts didn't seem so scary anymore. Jiu led them deeper into the country, searching for ferocious beasts to hunt. Several ferocious beasts they encountered during the period were killed by Jiang Fan and his team. During the break, Madeo secretly ran to Jiu and put on a smile that he thought was very handsome. Teacher, I have something to discuss with you. Is that okay? Jiu motioned for him to continue. Teacher, I want to act alone. I find that hunting ferocious beasts can quickly consolidate my strength. If I follow a large group, I feel that I will be restricted. Jiu got furious when he heard that. No, it's too dangerous. Madeo also saw the strength of several teachers. Jiu was at C level, the martial arts teacher was at C+ level, and the members of the Jinwu division were also at C level. If they really fought, they might not be as good as him. Teacher, my strength is already at C level. Just be careful, and there won't be any problems. What? You're C rank? Jiu was shocked. In the battle with Jesher, he thought Mu Dao was at most E+ level. Teacher, I am indeed at C level, and I am already halfway to C+ level. Jiu frowned. You are such a troublesome guy. I promise you, go ahead. But you must come back safely, otherwise, I will show you how I will deal with you. Mu Dao found Xiao Yunjing, and he didn't address Xiao Yunjing as casually as before. After all, she was her girlfriend now, so he naturally had to be nicer to her. Jinger, I want to go to the trial alone. You just follow the main group. Xiao Yunjing didn't say much, and then said, be careful. If you can't come back, I can't guarantee that I won't fall in love with someone else. You dare? Mu Dao was so angry at this liar that he laughed. Just because of her words, I will definitely come back alive. If Jiang Fan asks, tell him so that he won't worry. Looking at Mu Dao's departing back, Jiu always had a feeling of a fish leaping over the dragon gate and out to sea. A future strong man was right in front of him. Mu Dao went quickly in another direction. Golden Finger, improve the immortal step. A strange memory suddenly emerged in his mind, and his feet felt light, yet powerful. The original speed was only 20 meters per second, but now it has reached at least 35 meters per second, a huge improvement. After going more than 30 miles, Mu Dao stopped. Let's start from here. The emperor's minister had been paying attention to the movements of Mu Dao and Jie Shi. When he learned that he had gone out for training, he immediately sent his men out with the mission of killing Mu Dao and Jie Shi. After these killers came to the wilderness, they had been secretly observing the movements of Mu Dao and his men. They were worrying about how to kill Mu Dao when they found a good opportunity. Mu Dao left the team as if he was seeking death. Isn't this just wishing he could live too long? The 5 of them secretly headed in the direction of Mu Dao, but Mu Dao was so fast that they almost lost him. Right now, in front of them, Mu Dao was fighting with a D-level ferocious beast. Everyone thought it would take some time for Mu Dao to do it, but who knew that Mu Dao only needed one punch to kill the D-level ferocious beast? Ding. The host has successfully picked up the item and gained plus 20 health cards. Ding. The host succeeded in killing, picked up health plus 80 cards, picked up martial arts experience plus 100. After 100 calories of chi and blood entered his body, his aura became stronger. Mu Dao was secretly delighted when he discovered that there were several strange auras approaching. 5 figures appeared in the darkness. Each of them was a C-level warrior, and the one leading them was a C+ level warrior. Who are you? You don't need to know who we are to kill. These people were so determined and resolute in wanting to kill him that Mu Dao already had some guesses in his mind. Did the emperor ask you to come? The leader's expression changed, and Mu Dao understood instantly. This was the first time that he had such a strong murderous intention towards someone. So what if he was from a royal family? Give him 2 years, and he would find that the royal family was just bullshit. Faced with the aggressive attack of 5 people, Mu Dao did not dare to be careless. He activated all his talents, and the 5 people felt like they were facing a human-shaped ferocious beast. Flame Fighter Fist. 100 times shock. This is Mu Dao's SS-level talent, which can enhance the attack of martial arts and add shock force. With one punch, the C-level warrior closest to him had a changed look on his face. He quickly resisted, but was knocked away by Mu Dao's punch. His chest caved in and he fell to the ground, unable to breathe. Kill. The remaining 4 were obviously professionally trained killers with excellent martial arts skills. They each launched their most powerful attack towards Mu Dao. Mu Dao immediately used the immortal steps to temporarily avoid the attack. When the 4 of them attacked together, 2 fists were no match for 4 hands, and Mu Dao could only resist passively. No, this won't be good for me. He kept closing the distance between himself and the others, looking for opportunities to defeat them one by one. A shocking blow. 100 times shock. This talent was extremely compatible with martial arts, and its power was increased several times. With one punch, Mu Dao blew up a C-level warrior's chest. Of the remaining 3, except for the C+ level warrior who posed a threat to him, the other 2 were not at all. Damn it, how can he be so strong after such a short time of awakening? Master, I'm afraid we have offended a monster. The only C+ level warrior felt sad in his heart, but this was their life mission. Live for the royal family, die for the royal family. This was their destiny. Kill. 100 battles, King Fist. All the chi and blood of a C+ level warrior were pumped out. Mu Dao was also a little surprised. The gap between his chi and blood and that of a C+ level warrior was still quite large. After dealing with the 2 C-level warriors, Mu Dao looked at the C+ level warrior and knew that he was going to have a tough battle. The opponent threw a punch with great power, and a light golden bubble fell from the C+ level warrior. One shock, 100 times the shock. Boom. Mu Dao and the C+ level warrior each took a few steps back. Mu Dao was not feeling well either, and his blood was churning. He took the opportunity to pick up the chi and blood of the 4 dead people. His chi and blood instantly increased by nearly 500 calories, and his aura became stronger. Ding. The host has successfully picked up the Earth-level martial arts, the 100 battles King Fist. What? Earth-level martial arts? Mu Dao was a little surprised. The person opposite him should be a relatively important leader, otherwise he would not have Earth-level martial arts. The opponent was actually more surprised. There was such a huge gap in health between C-level and C+ level. How could they not lag behind him? Let's fight. Mu Dao was highly concentrated and attacked with all his strength. The 2 men fought for nearly 10 minutes, and the area within 100 meters was turned into ruins. The strong smell of blood attracted many ferocious beasts, but none of them dared to approach. Mu Dao's energy and blood were somewhat depleted, But the Taoist scriptures were running automatically, and the chaos of all realms was refining and replenishing his energy and blood, so he did not seem to be exhausted at all. On the other hand, the opponent's energy and blood were consumed greatly, and their strength was getting weaker and weaker. Good chance. Upon seeing this, Mu Dao attacked with all his strength once more, completely recklessly fighting and exchanging injuries for injuries. A punch hit the opponent in the face, and with a bang, the opponent's head exploded like a watermelon. Ding. The host has picked up successfully, health plus 50. Ding. The host succeeded in killing, HP plus 210, martial arts experience plus 500. 260 points of chi and blood entered his body, and Mu Dao's chi and blood officially broke through 10,000 calories, a full 100,000 kilograms of power. 10,000 calories of chi and blood, 100,000 kilograms of strength. Awesome. I didn't expect that I have the potential to kill a god, haha. Chapter 26, Becoming a C-Class Warrior. When his chi and blood value exceeded 10,000, Mu Dao felt a little different. It seemed that his body was slowly being tempered by chi and blood. It was an active process that did not require him to take the initiative. After dealing with these 5 people, Mu Dao did not stop. He now liked the feeling of improving strength. Only great strength is eternal. 3 days passed in a flash, and Jiyu planned to take Xiao Yunjing, Zhang Fan, and the others back. 3 days seemed very short, but everyone gained something. At least everyone fought against real ferocious beasts. It was no longer just talk, and everyone was no longer afraid of ferocious beasts. Classmates, let's go back today. Teacher, Dao Gu hasn't come back yet? Zhang Fan, I have already contacted Mu Dao. He is fine and does not plan to return to school. He has his own plans. We just need to go back first. Zhang Fan, don't worry, we have to trust Mu Dao. Xiao Yunjing explained to Zhang Fan that Mu Dao had been in contact with her in the past few days. Ding. The host has successfully picked up the item, HP plus 10. Ding. The host succeeded in killing, HP plus 30, martial arts experience plus 60. Ding. The host has successfully picked up the item, HP plus 20. Ding. The host succeeded in killing, HP plus 50, martial arts experience plus 70. Ding. The host's chi and blood value has reached 18,000, successfully breaking through to the C-level warrior. Huh. I finally broke through. In 7 days, my chi and blood increased by more than 8,000 calories. During these 7 days, Mu Dao hunted 18 or 19 ferocious beasts almost every day. Now that he has made a breakthrough, this number can continue to increase. At least wait until you break through the C+ level before going back. There is still a month before the school's union currency, so there is no rush. After a short rest, Mu Dao continued to go deeper. Now the distance he had gone deep had reached about 200 miles. There were more ferocious beasts, and they were stronger. Roar. It is a ferocious gorilla beast. This creature is very powerful both before and after the disaster. Silverback gorilla, 5 meters tall, a C-rank beast, famous for its great strength. In fact, in addition to being famous for its great strength, this creature is also notorious in the world of ferocious beasts. The silverback gorilla is lustful, and as long as it is a female, no matter what race it is difficult to escape the humiliation of the silverback gorilla. Mu Dao naturally had no good feelings towards this kind of ferocious beast. Golden Finger, all martial arts experience points are added to the immortal step. Ding. Spend 6,000 martial arts experience points to complete the immortal steps. Ding. Spend 10,000 martial arts experience points and complete the immortal step. Ding. Spend 50,000 martial arts experience points. Step on the immortal step to perfection. The immortal step is a ground-level martial art. The perfect immortal step makes Mu Dao. The speed increased to 100 meters per second, but this was because his strength was weak, which limited the power of the immortal steps. At this point, Mudao's martial arts experience points had been almost consumed. He appeared behind the silverback gorilla in 2 seconds. A shocking blow. A punch was thrown, and the silverback gorilla heard a bone-cracking sound in its spine, and it let out a painful howl. Mu Dao was a little surprised. His punch, with a force of nearly 200,000 kilograms, did not break the silverback gorilla's spine. It was unbelievable. Roar. The silverback gorilla turned around and found that it was Mu Dao who had attacked it, so it swung its fist as big as a mountain and punched it hard. Mu Dao dodged immediately, and his speed of 100 meters per second made it difficult for the silverback gorilla to defend itself. 100 battles, King Fist. 100 times shock. Seeing the right opportunity, Mudao punched the silverback gorilla's calf. With a snap, The silverback gorilla's calf broke and it fell forward to the ground. Then Mu Dao picked up the iron spear, jumped, fell from the air, aimed the tip of the spear at the back of the silverback gorilla's neck, and pierced it easily. The silverback gorilla struggled desperately but soon lost his life. Humph, that's all. What Mu Dao said was quite for Sai. He was attacking by surprise and his strength was not weak. In addition, the places he attacked were all fatal points, so it was naturally easy for him to kill the silverback gorilla. Ding. The host has successfully picked up the item. HP plus 100. Ding. The host succeeded in killing. HP plus 500. Martial arts experience plus 900. 600 calories of chi and blood, more than the previous SSS-Level warriors combined, also proved the excellence of the silverback gorilla. The most valuable thing about the silverback gorilla is what it eats. Many people believe that cures like. Mu Dao used his spear to pick up the thing between the silverback gorilla's legs, which was half a meter long. Tisk outrageous. In the next half-month, Mu Dao would go deeper every day, killing an average of 25 ferocious beasts a day. One ferocious beast had nearly 90 calories of blood on average, which means 33,000 calories of blood in half a month. Adding the 18,000 calories before, he now has 51,000 calories of blood, which is very close to the C+ level of 90,000 calories of blood. However, he discovered a problem. The blood and chi of the previous C+ level warrior did not seem to have reached 90,000 calories. Otherwise, it would be impossible for him to hunt a C+ level with a C level. At this time, the Golden Finger spoke. This was one of the few times that the Golden Finger spoke on its own initiative. Ding, a warm reminder to the host. As the host has learned before, breaking through to the next realm will increase the chi and health value by 2, 3, or 5 times the previous realm. But the reality is that this is just an ideal statement. It is true, but there are very few human warriors who can do it. Many people can only increase, double, 2.5 times, 3.5 times the chi and blood. The explanation given by the Golden Finger instantly made Mu Dao understand why his chi and blood values looked different from those of other people. It turned out that there was such an explanation. I have to hurry up these few days and hunt at least 30 beasts every day, or even more. I will reach C+ level, and maybe I can compete with B-level warriors. In Tao's shelter, the Emperor waited for a long time, but they still didn't come back, and he had a bad feeling in his heart. You rubbish, your family has been supporting you for so many years in vain. No, C-level warriors are too weak. We need at least B-level warriors. My mother loves me so much, she won't say anything if I send a few B-level warriors over. He really wanted the family to send an A-level warrior over, but an A-level warrior was already a master and the backbone of a royal family. The mobilization must have the oral order of the head of the family, so he did not dare to be too arrogant. Even if that kid is too rebellious, he will definitely die this time. The trial class soon came to Jieshi's class turn. He came to the wilderness, feeling an urge to kill, and something in his body began to flutter. In perhaps another month, Tao's shelter will face a major disaster. In the last life, Tao's shelter suffered a devastating disaster, and we cannot let it happen again in this life. I have already secretly spread the news, and I hope they will take it seriously. In Jinwu Division, Quang Han looked at a letter. After reading the contents of the letter, he was a little bit unconvinced. But the sender of the letter was the one who told them the news about you, so he had to believe it. Forget it. It will make you feel more at ease if you find out clearly. Chapter 27 Live Sex. Mu Dao was immersed in killing, and he found that he could practice martial arts very quickly while killing. He did not need to use martial arts experience points to advance, and he could practice very quickly on his own. There is still half a month left, and I must break through to the C+ level. The B level seems a bit difficult. Mu Dao, whose strength has greatly improved, continues to move forward. He has now gone deeper into the wilderness for about 300 kilometers. The traces of human warriors' activities are getting fewer and fewer. It can be said that this location is no longer a territory that ordinary warriors dare to come to. A C-level warrior is considered a strong one in Tao's shelter, and there are only a few B-level warriors. Soon, Mu Dao discovered another ferocious beast, a C+ level ferocious beast, a bone snake, nearly 15 meters long, and its body was extremely strong, much thicker than a bucket. Damn, even though snakes are longer, this is too long. It's not like he had never known pythons in his previous life, but compared to this snake, the snake in his previous life could only be considered a little brother. Snakes have an extremely sensitive sense of smell. Even from a long distance, this bone snake had already discovered Mu Dao. It stuck out its long and thick tongue, and its snake eyes were cold and ruthless, without any emotion at all. Roar! The snake's body twisted, immediately stirring up a large number of ancient trees, causing them to fall to the ground one after another. Mu Dao's Earth-level martial art, stepping on immortal steps, has reached perfection, and its speed has now reached 150 meters per second, which is much faster than that of the Bone Dragon. Flame Fighter Fist. 100 times shock. He went around behind the Bone Dragon and punched it. The Bone Dragon was agile and dodged Mu Dao's fist in an instant. A layer of dead wood-like scales suddenly appeared on its head, and it charged forward. Mu Dao's body was quickly covered with red gold, and his S-level talent, Buddha's golden body, had been brought to its full potential. Boom! After a loud bang, Mu Dao was knocked away by the huge force, and a big hole was knocked out on the ground. Pooh! Mu Dao came out of the pit, rubbing his chest, with blood flowing from the corner of his mouth. "You're hurting me, you bastard." He used the immortal steps to quickly approach the bone snake. A shocking blow. 100 times shock. The two combined. A punch was thrown, the air vibrated in circles, and a sonic boom was produced. Thick scales like those of a dead tree grew on the bone snake's head again, and they collided with Mu Dao's fist. Boom! The bone snake underestimated Mu Dao's power. Its scales were cracked and blood flowed out. It kept shaking its head, obviously dazed. 100 battles King Fist. Now Mu Dao's focus is on this Earth-level martial art. If it is perfected, it will definitely become one of his trump cards. With this punch, a big hole was punched in the bone snake's body, rotten flesh flew everywhere, and all the bones were broken. The bone snake fell to the ground and looked dead, but Mu Dao would not be careless. Even if a snake-like beast died, its nerves would not die so quickly. In the past, there were warriors who were bitten after killing snake-like beasts. He threw the iron spear out and nailed the bone snake's head, ensuring its death. Moreover, he had not heard the system's prompt sound yet. Roar! After a howl, the bone snake died completely. Ding! The host has successfully picked it up. Health value plus 100. Ding! The host succeeded in killing. Health value plus 1000. Martial arts experience value plus 2000. More than 1,000 calories of chi and blood entered his body, and Mu Dao's chi and blood boiled for a moment before calming down. Cool. Jesher, his current strength is already at sea level, and the outermost ferocious beasts have no tempering effect on him. His final choice is the same as Mu Dao, and he applies for his own experience. In view of his ability, the teacher had no choice but to agree. After Jesher left the team, he found the right direction and moved forward. In my previous life, a treasure appeared here. If I get it, maybe it will help me improve my skills and the Star Judgment Sutra, and even improve Yutong's talent. Her talent is only S-level, which is really a bit low. In my previous life, I made some mistakes in my cultivation. In this life, I must lay a solid foundation and push my chi and blood to their limit at every stage. 5 days later, Mu Dao's blood and energy were not far from 90,000 calories. He was now full of murderous aura, unlike before when he was without any deterrence. Suddenly, his expression changed and he quickly climbed up a big tree with lush branches and leaves. Somebody is coming. He saw 5 people, 4 men and 1 woman, about 100 meters away from him. From the looks of them, they were a team out to hunt ferocious beasts. The captain among them is a sturdy man and the strongest one, probably a sea-level warrior. The only woman said, "Boss, it is said that a treasure has appeared and many teams have gone there. Should we go?" "Go, why not? Treasures belong to those who are destined to have them. Even if I can get a piece of it, it would be great. Rest here for an hour, then we'll rush to where the treasure is." "Treasure? There is actually a treasure here. It seems I have to go and take a look." He continued to look at those people. He had nothing to do anyway. After waiting for about half an hour, the captain took the only woman out and was heading in the direction of Mudeo. Damn it, they didn't find me. When they came under the big tree where he was, the strong man and the woman suddenly kissed each other. Mu Dao was stunned. Are they so hungry? Soon, the man under the tree could hear the woman's moans, and Mu Dao started watching the live sex show in public. Damn, this guy is so tough. Too disgusting. For more than 10 minutes, Mu Dao watched a live pornographic show in public. He was so scared that he dared not move for fear of being noticed. The sturdy man and the woman finished their fight, put on their clothes, and walked towards the team hand in hand. The other team members were not surprised, probably because they were already familiar with it. Alas, in this world, weak women seem to have a harder time living. An hour later, the team rushed into the depths of the wilderness. Mu Dao followed them at a distance of more than 300 meters. With his current physical skills, he would not be discovered by others. One day later, Madeo discovered more and more teams, and the strongest ones were all C+ level warriors, without a single B level. There was a divine punishment between C level and B level, which was very difficult to get through. There were about 10 teams, with a total of more than 60 people. In front of them was a tree, or to be more precise, a tree emitting blood-red light. There is a fruit growing on the tree, and the fruit exudes a strange fragrance. The vermilion fruit can quickly increase a warrior's chi and blood, increasing the chances of breaking through. Mu Dao knew this kind of tree. After the disaster on Blue Star, many plants also mutated and became various kinds of miraculous medicines. After warriors took them, they could produce great effects. Many elixirs and potions now contain these miraculous medicines. There's only one vermilion fruit, and there are so many people. I'm sure the fight will be brutal later. But I like Zhuguo a lot, too. Chapter 28. Refining the vermilion fruit and smashing 2 people. Just as Madeo guessed, there are more than 10 teams, and the captains of each team are of similar strength. But at the moment, it seems that the captains of C level and C level are about to be excluded, and there are 3 captains who are C+ level. The 3 of them also ignore the others. You two, there is only one red fruit, and we have 3 of us. I am now at a critical moment of breakthrough. If you 2 brothers give me the red fruit, I, Hongwu, am willing to spend all my wealth to compensate you. If you 2 have any requests, I will do my best to meet them. The other 2 were not stupid either. Once Hongwu broke through to level B, no matter how much they took in now, they would have to spit out double the amount in the future, which would not be worth it. Hongwu, we also need Zhu fruit. If you want to get Zhu fruit, then you have to rely on your ability. Another C+ level warrior said, Hongwu, Zhang Di, I will not participate in your fight. I will withdraw. If one of you wins, just give me 5 million Shengxia coins. If one person quits, things will become difficult to handle. Hongwu and Zhang Di did not fight at the first time, but let other teams leave first. Even though they were unwilling, they had no choice but to leave, and the team that had performed the live sex show also had to leave. Wu Xiao, it's your turn to leave. Wu Xiao is the C+ level warrior who voluntarily withdrew. Let's go. Wu Xiao glanced at them and led his team away. In the end, there were only 2 teams left. Hongwu, let's fight. The 2 men distanced themselves from each other, and the fight soon began. Mu Dao was just a few hundred meters away. He watched the 2 people fighting. Although they were C+ level warriors, their energy and blood seemed to be inferior to his, and they were also weak enough. In addition to Mu Dao, there was also someone watching them secretly. Jesher's hiding methods were much stronger than Mu Dao's. They did not discover Mu Dao, let alone Jesher. Jesher also wanted to give it a try. He needed the Zhuguo, but he needed the things hidden under the Zhuguo tree even more. Seeing how fiercely they were fighting, Mu Dao used his perfect immortal steps to rush directly to the red fruit tree, picked the red fruit in the blink of an eye, and then left quickly. The 2 people who were still fighting noticed a figure appearing, and the red fruit disappeared in an instant. They were stunned and forgot to fight. Ah, damn thief, catch him. More than 10 people from the 2 teams chased in the direction where Mu Dao left. Is it him? Why is he here? Jesher was a little surprised. He didn't expect to see Mu Dao here. Forget it. Just give the red fruit to Mu Dao. These people can't do anything to Mu Dao. He walked to the red fruit tree, smashed it with one punch, and took out the roots. Under the tree roots is a stone emitting blue light, and there seem to be stars flowing inside, which is very beautiful. Haha, star stone. I remember that the Star Master in his previous life made his fortune with this stone. Star stone is a good thing even if it is placed in another universe. Why it is buried here can only be said to be a coincidence. The original Star Venerable was a traitor. He enjoyed the spotlight of mankind before the disaster came. After the disaster, he became a traitor. With his opportunity, Jesher had no psychological pressure at all. Mu Dao ran as fast as he could, and soon he left those people behind. He looked at the red fruit, which exuded a refreshing fragrance. After taking a sip, he felt his blood and energy surge. What a good thing. He devoured the red fruit in just a few bites without even having time to savor its taste, just like an old pig eating a ginseng fruit. In an instant, an extremely surging force boiled in his stomach. By circulating the Taoist scriptures, the rich energy was immediately suppressed and entered Mu Dao's spine, limbs, and bones in a regular manner. Several martial arts talents were based on the chaos of the various realms, and the other talents were supplementary. They absorbed these energies and converted them into chi and blood. Ding! The host absorbs the vermilion fruit, chi, and HP plus 100. This lasted for half an hour, and the energy of the red fruit did not dissipate at all, but was all absorbed by Mu Dao. Great. One red fruit increases my blood and energy by nearly 8,000 calories. If I had a few more, I would be able to take off. Mu Dao discovered a problem. All of his talents had been used. Only his original body's talent, Chaos Bone, had not been used so far. Apart from emitting warm white light, it seemed to have no other effect. He tried many methods, but could not find how to stimulate the function of Chaos Bone. Forget it. With so many talents, we don't need any more. Why not melt it as well? The Malvairakana Buddha body is also S-rank anyway. Golden Finger, use the Chaos Bone as the main component, and melt the Chaos Bone and the body of the Great Sun Buddha together. Soon, the system's voice came. Ding! Smelting is successful fusion of SS-level talent, Chaos Buddha body. Mudeo tried it and found that its power was even higher, and its defense and recovery ability were much stronger than that of Malvairakana Buddha. Gold Finger. Open the attribute panel. Gold Finger. Attribute pickup system. Host. Mu Dao. Talent. Universe level talent. Chaos of all realms. SS level talent. 100-fold shock. SS level talent. Chaos Buddha body. Martial arts methods. Dao Sutra. Entry level. Cosmic level. Half Dao level. Sacrifice and offering method. Special. Bone molting. Special. Martial arts realm. Sea level. Chi and blood 74,000 calories. Martial arts. Concussion strike. Great accomplishment. Perfect. Flame martial fist. Minor accomplishment. Xian level. Stepping on immortal steps. Perfect. Earth level. 100 battles king fist. Great accomplishment. Earth level. Martial arts experience value. 36,000. We have to go test our combat power. Hongwu and Zhang Di had been looking for Mudeo, but it seemed as if Mudeo had disappeared, with no trace of him at all. Zhang Di, if it weren't for you, would the red fruit have been stolen by someone else? You are more likely to cause trouble than help. Humph. Hongwu, you are just a useless subordinate of yours. You can't even take care of a red fruit. Zhang Di, you are looking for death. The two men blamed each other and started fighting again. Mu Dao was simply stunned. Weren't these two people looking for him? Why were they fighting again? Why, are you looking for me? Mudeo jumped down from a tree and looked at the two of them with a smile on his face. Boy, you are the one who stole the red fruit. Hand it over to me. I've already eaten the red fruit, and I have to say, it tastes great. You want to die. The two men rushed over quickly. Ding. The host has successfully picked up the item. HP plus 50. Ding. The host has successfully picked up the item. HP plus 60. The two of them were emotionally unstable, and the energy and blood that were lost all belonged to Mu Dao. Mu Dao felt it and found that the chi and blood of the two were about 70,000 calories. For him, with the same chi and blood, he was invincible. You two have fought enough. It's my turn now. 100 battles King Fist. A huge golden fist of blood and energy blasted out, and Hongwu and Zhang Di were directly smashed to pieces. Ding. The host succeeded in killing. HP plus 450. Ding. The host succeeded in killing. HP plus 500. Another 1,000 calories of chi and blood were added. Mu Dao quickly killed those members who wanted to escape, and then left. Chapter 29. The wilderness is shaking. Xiao Yunjing is strange. A week later, Mu Dao released an extremely powerful wave. His chi and blood left his body, his blood rushed like a river, and his heart beat like a drum. He threw a punch, the air waves rolled, the sonic boom whistled, and the air trembled faintly. Great! AC plus level warrior, 90,000 calories of chi and HP. Mu Dao was in deep thought. He felt that the martial arts level of this world was not low. He had read so many novels in his previous life, and found that there were few people who could match his strength. You know, he is only in the 3rd level of martial arts, level E, level D, level C, and his current strength has reached 900,000 kilograms. This power is so terrifying. I originally wanted to try to see if I could break through to become a B-level warrior, but now it seems that it is not possible. With my current strength, I am not afraid of any threats except those B-level warriors. After arriving at the shelter, the first thing Mu Dao did was to contact Xiao Yunjing. That girl contacted him every day and was very worried about him. When she saw Xiao Yunjing, she immediately threw herself into Mu Dao's arms. You're finally back. I was so worried. Haha, then reward me with a kiss. Xiao Yunjing's face suddenly turned red. Stop it. Mudeo likes to see her blushing. He thinks it's so cute. I have to say, being in love is really good. There are no other aspects, it's just pure love. However, Mu Dao discovered a problem. Xiao Yunjing's blood and energy seemed to have dropped a little, but it was not too obvious, so he did not pay too much attention to it. Jinger, have you been feeling unwell recently? No, I'm fine. Let's go have a barbecue. I haven't had one in a while. Okay. After all the high school competitions in Tao Shelter are over, we will invite Daphne, Jesher, and the campus belle of Yida University to have a good meal. The next day, Mu Dao went to school. To be honest, he was a little disappointed with the bubbles dropped by his classmates. However, adhering to the principle that no matter how small a mosquito is, it is still meat, he did not drop a single bubble. After one round, he gained 50 or 60 calories of qi and blood, which was not bad. When he and Xiao Yunjing stood together, they were the two most beautiful scenery, and the students passing by couldn't help but look at them a few more times. Jinger, let's wait for them. Good. Brother Fan, you and sister-in-law are waiting for me. It's such an honor. Jiang Fan showed an obscene smile and called Mu Dao sister-in-law, which made him so happy that Xiao Yunjing rolled his eyes at him. Daphne, what are you shouting about? Haha, I won't shout anymore. Ding. The host has successfully picked up the item, health value plus 60. Jiesher and Yi Yutong walked over slowly, and they both looked like a perfect match. Mudeo, how strong are you? Jiesher's eyes were full of disbelief. Fuck, are you cheating? Ding. The host has successfully picked up a portion of the star source. Ding. The host has successfully picked up the item, HP plus 40. Mu Dao slapped Jiesher in the face. What's the matter? Jeddah school hunk is jealous of me. Do you want me to teach you a few moves? Get lost. We'll fight again some other time. Haha. Medeo enjoys his current life very much. He has a lover, friends, and family. What could be better than this? In the principal's office, the top 10 students in the school competition were all here. Mu Dao deliberately glanced at Huang Chun. Facing Mu Dao's gaze, Huang Chun was a little afraid to face it, and his eyes were a little evasive. Anyway, the emperor's minister was already on his kill list, so he let him live a few more days. At first it was just a small fight, and he didn't take it seriously, but later, he actually wanted to kill him. The emperor's minister was also extremely angry. He had been a child of destiny since childhood, a direct descendant of the venerable family, and had a bright future. He had never suffered these grievances. It would be a shame that he would never be able to wash away in his lifetime. Dear students, the reason why I asked the 10 of you to come here today is mainly because of the Tao Shelter High School competition. This is also a big event for Tao Shelter. Let me explain the rules to you first. The competition is divided into 2 rounds. The first round is to hunt ferocious beasts. E-level ferocious beasts get 1 point, E-level ferocious beasts get 3 points, E+ level ferocious beasts get 5 points, D-level ferocious beasts get 7 points, D-level ferocious beasts get 1 point, and D+ level ferocious beasts get 11 points. Given everyone's strength, if you hunt a C-level beast, C-level will get 20 points, C-level will get 60 points, and C+ level will get 180 points. Except for Mu Dao and Jiesher, whose expressions did not change at all, the other students were a little skeptical about who could kill a C-level beast. They looked at Mu Dao and Jiesher and felt that neither of them could kill a C-level beast. The first round of competition will be held in the wilderness. Your range of activities is 300 miles. Tomorrow morning, we will issue point tokens that will automatically calculate your points. Those who can enter the second round will be in the top 30. The teacher hopes that you will do your best, but the premise is to protect your own safety. Only when you are alive will there be unlimited possibilities. Mu Dao discovered that the current principal was at the C-level strength. He remembered that he was a B-level warrior before. After not seeing him for a while, his energy and blood had declined. This is a warrior. If they do not make progress, they will regress. Their energy and blood will decline with age, and it cannot be reversed. Principal Zhang Relin is said to be over 100 years old. He glanced at Xiao Yunjing and found that Xiao Yunjing's blood seemed to be weaker again. Although it was only a slight weakening, with his control over blood, any tiny change would not escape his eyes. I feel like something bad is going to happen. This premonition was very strong, and it was the first time he had this feeling. Outside the office, Mu Dao looked at Xiao Yunjing affectionately. Jinger, if there is anything, you must tell me. Xiao Yunjing's expression changed slightly, and a smile appeared on his lips. I'm fine. Let's go. We're going to class. Thousands of miles away from Tao's shelter, something very strange happened. On this day, thousands of beasts were galloping and roaring in unison. The closer they were to a certain place, the stronger the beasts became, and among them there were inevitably B-level beasts. You know, a B-level ferocious beast can already occupy an area and become the king, but now they are gathered here, as if they are guarding something. The most central area is a very wide cave, which is dark, damp, and gloomy. Suddenly, the ground shook and there was a strong roar of pain. A pair of vertical pupils suddenly opened, as big as lanterns. With a loud cry, all the beasts roared together. Away from the Beast King area, two figures stood in the air. It's almost there. The expressions under their masks became very excited. Their bodies twisted slightly and emitted a strange black color. Wu Si, a C+ level warrior in Tao Shelter, received an order from Quang Han to check for traces of the ferocious beasts. Tao Shelter and these powerful ferocious beasts seemed to have tacitly agreed to a set of rules. Humans would not hunt the ferocious beasts on a large scale, and the ferocious beasts would not invade human shelters on a large scale. But today, he found something unusual. Many ferocious beasts gathered in one place. He had a bad guess in his mind, so he used his body skills to continue moving forward. I hope nothing unexpected happens. If the Beast King's strength improves further, it will be dangerous. Chapter 30. My goodness, this kid is simply not a human being. The next day, 10 people from Mu Dao arrived at the school. The Jinwu division had already had a special pickup vehicle waiting there. The teacher leading the team was Jiyu again. It seemed that the current principal was interested in training Jiyu. They got in the car and drove directly outside the shelter. Soon, they reached their destination. In addition to them, some schools had already arrived. There were 9 high schools in the Tao shelter, and the area of 300 miles was not small. Not until all the students from the 9 high schools arrived did a dark-faced man, whom Mu Dao had seen before, but had forgotten his name, slowly speak to them. Dear students, let me introduce myself. I am the captain of the Xinwu division, Zhou Kaiwu. You are all geniuses of my Tao shelter. I believe your teachers have already told you the rules. Let me say it again, your own safety is the most important thing. Come and get the scoring device now. It will last for 2 days. Good luck. The integrator is similar to the electronic watches of the previous life, except that it has a more textured feel and is full of technology. Jinger, why don't we go together? We can help each other. Brother Dao, let's separate. Don't worry. I am the strongest among this group of people. I am not just a pretty face. Maybe you can't even beat me. Haha, okay, let's compete. Come on. Whoever loses has to agree to one condition from the other party. How about that? Good. Daffin, Jesher, and Yida Campuspel, please be careful. Mu Dao has seen the strength of students from other schools. They are not bad, but as for high-end combat power, any Zhongfan or Yutong can defeat them. He is now eager to improve his strength, and the wilderness is undoubtedly the best choice. The first round of competition is tailor-made for him, and he will only become stronger and stronger. With previous experience, Mu Dao did not stop, but went straight deeper. He spent several hours using all his strength to perform the stepping immortal steps to speed up his journey. Finally, he stopped at 200 miles. The number of ferocious beasts here was the largest. In front of him were a group of 4 or 5 ferocious beasts, a group of black goats, led by a small commander who was only a D-level ferocious beast. A shocking blow. A powerful force blasted out, the air vibrated, and the force was 4 or 3, and these ferocious beasts were instantly torn into pieces. Ding. The host has successfully picked up the item, HP plus 80. Ding. The host succeeded in killing, HP plus 200. His score watch also showed the points. 10 points, 3 level beasts, and 1 D-level beast. It's a pity that I can't see the ranking. Wu Si, after a night of searching, has come very close to the center of the Beast King. Despite the large number of ferocious beasts, he dared not go in openly, otherwise it would have taken him so long. Roar. This is the roar of the Beast King. Forget it, I can't go any deeper, otherwise, I might not be able to leave. Just as he was about to spread the news, a voice that made his hair stand on end rang out. Are you looking for us? 2 figures wearing snake-shaped masks and horse-shaped masks stood in front of him. Even through the masks, he could see the playful expressions on their faces. Who are you? The threat from these 2 people was great, but the next second, he was strangled by a big hand, and his C+ level strength could not be fully exerted. With a click, Wu Si's neck was broken and his head was taken off. The 2 of them seemed to have done something insignificant and then left. Mu Dao enjoyed the killing very much and increased his blood and energy by more than 1,000 calories in half an hour. However, he was not satisfied. He guessed that the reason why the range was divided into 300 miles was probably because they thought that their limit was 300 miles. The beasts outside were stronger, and it was impossible for them to exceed this range in 2 days. He directly used his body skills to continue going deeper. Only the ferocious beasts at least 500 miles away could satisfy his current needs. What he didn't know was that their score watches all had positioning. Zhou Kaiwu noticed at the beginning that the positioning was running very fast, and he thought it was a mistake. He was relieved until he saw the short video sent by the points bracelet. He stopped positioning for half an hour, then went deeper and deeper, until he reached a distance of 500 miles. He suddenly could not sit still anymore. Fuck, which brat is so bold as to risk his life? Forget it, I'll go and see for myself. When they reached a distance of 500 miles, the pastoral path did not go any deeper. It has been delayed for too long. In 2 days, we will see how much energy and blood can be increased. Time passed minute by minute, and Mu Dao was like a killing god, and his points increased rapidly. The smell of blood is getting stronger and stronger. The weaker beasts may flee, but it is undoubtedly very attractive to the stronger beasts. Soon, Mu Dao discovered that a C+ level ferocious beast had arrived. It was a big rooster that was more than 3 meters tall. Chicken-like beasts are very rare. This beast is called the Iron Crown Chicken. It has colorful hair all over its body, which wraps around its body like steel needles. Its beak is extremely sharp and looks very powerful, especially its pair of chicken feet, which have very thick calluses and particularly sharp claws. In his eyes, Mu Dao's height of over 1.8 meters was just a snack, and with his rich energy, he made him a very attractive snack. Hee hee. The Iron Crown Chicken flapped its wings and rushed towards Mu Dao, who became slightly interested. A shocking blow. A punch was thrown out, and the air wave rolled. The feathers of the Iron Crown Chicken quickly spread out. Mu Dao's punch did not cause much damage. Interesting. How about this punch? 100 battles, King Fist. 100 times shock. A golden fist mark of energy and blood emerged and slammed straight into the Iron Crown Chicken. Boom! After the loud bang, the Iron Crown Chicken's seemingly indestructible feathers were directly blown up, and its chest was also blown up. Ding! The host has successfully picked up the item. HP plus 100. Ding! The host has successfully picked up the item. HP plus 1000. In the next 2 days, Mu Dao tried his best to hunt ferocious beasts. On the first day, including the E-level ferocious beasts, Mu Dao killed more than 100 of them, nearly 50 or 60 D-level ferocious beasts, and 5 C-level ferocious beasts. E-level beasts provide an average of 60 cards of chi and blood, D-level beasts provide an average of 100 cards of chi and blood, and C-level beasts provide an average of more than 1,000 cards of chi and blood. His energy and blood surged by more than 10,000 calories, and his whole body was surging with energy and blood. To break through to the B-level warrior, the chi and blood must reach 180,000 cards. There are still nearly 80,000 cards of chi and blood. It won't take too long. 2 days passed quickly. The ferocious beasts here were nothing but food for Mu Dao. The C+ level ferocious beasts were no match for him with a few punches, and he had never encountered a B-level ferocious beast. No matter how many ferocious beasts came, they would just give him their blood and energy in vain. Now his chi and blood have reached 110,000 calories, a total of more than 1.1 million kilograms of chi and blood, which is a pure dimensionality reduction attack. Not far away, Zhou Kaiwu was looking at Mu Dao, somewhat dazed. My goodness, this kid is simply not a human being. Chapter 31. This life is an era of genius. Mu Dao had already discovered that someone was watching him from behind, but the other person had no ill intentions, and the aura was very familiar. It was Zhou Kaiwu's aura. Points, 3,059. With these points, I think I can get first place. The time is about to end, so let's leave it at that for now. I'll come back to hunt beasts and improve my strength when I have the chance. Gold Finger. Open the attribute panel. Gold Finger. Attribute pickup system. Host. Mu Dao. Talent. Universe level talent. Chaos of all realms. SS level talent. 100-fold shock. SS level talent. Chaos Buddha body. Martial arts methods. Dao Sutra. Entry level. Cosmic level. Half Dao level. Sacrifice and offering method. Special. Bone molting. Special. Martial arts realm. C+. Chi and blood 112,000 calories. Martial arts. Concussion strike. Great accomplishment. Perfect. Flame martial fist. Minor accomplishment. Shin level. Stepping on immortal steps. Perfect. Earth level. 100 battles King Fist. Great accomplishment. Earth level. Martial arts experience value. 95,000. After 2 days, the first round of competition has ended, and students from the 9 schools have basically returned to their previous departure points. Number 3 Middle School, there is still one person missing. Medeo has not returned yet. Why hasn't Daogu come back yet? The deadline is almost here. Zhou Kaiwu had returned a long time ago. He was not in a hurry to announce the end of time, as Mu Dao had left a deep impression on him. It seems that this kid is one that the master particularly values. Now it seems that the master's vision is still as keen as ever. Suddenly, everyone felt an extremely strong energy coming towards them at an extremely fast speed. Everyone was confused and thought it was an invasion by a powerful beast, so they all took defensive measures. As a result, the person who appeared in front of everyone was Mu Dao. In 2 days, his qi and blood increased by 20,000 calories, but he couldn't control it freely. He used his body skills to catch up, and his qi and blood spread out all the time. Captain Zhou, Teacher Ji, I'm late? Zhang Fan walked forward and looked at Mu Dao with wide eyes. Brother Dao, why do I feel like you are a monster now? My hair stands on end when I get close to you. Get lost, you said to me. I have made some progress. It's not just Zhang Fan. Students from other schools, including Jesher, have this feeling. Mu Dao's qi and blood are like the sun, which cannot be looked at directly, while their qi and blood are like the flame of a candle or firefly, a difference as different as heaven and earth. Huang Qin's face was gloomy. Why? I also have SS-level talent. How am I worse than him? Damn it, if that's the case, don't blame me. He had already hatched a conspiracy against Mu Dao in his mind. Jiyu also felt a great deal of pressure. You know, he was a C+ level warrior. He didn't have this feeling 2 days ago, but he had this feeling 2 days later. This kid has a bright future. The teachers leading the teams from other schools all gave bitter smiles. They no longer had any obsession with being first. With Mudeo here, number 3 Middle School would definitely be first in this competition. They cannot compare to the luck of number 3 Middle School in this year. When they heard that 3S level talents had awakened in number 3 Middle School, they were a little bit unconvinced. After finding out the truth, they poured all their resources into cultivating the school's geniuses. Now it seems that there is a difference between students with S-level talents. In the entire Tao shelter, apart from number 3 Middle School, only number 1 Middle School and number 9 Middle School have 2 students with awakened S-level martial arts talents. Number 3 Middle School has 3, which is no match at all. Zhou Kaiwu nodded to Mu Dao. Everyone, the 2 days have ended. Next, the second round of competition will be held in the Xinwu Division. The results of the first round of competition will be announced at the Xinwu Division. The second round of competition was held on the next day. After 2 days of killing, everyone's condition was not perfect. The next day, at the Zenwusi training ground, 90 talented students from 9 middle schools gathered neatly according to their schools, and they all looked very energetic. Mu Dao stood in the middle of the third team. The person before him was Xiao Yunjing. In order to answer the questions in his mind, he deliberately felt Xiao Yunjing's blood and energy. After finding that there was nothing unusual, he felt much more at ease. Soon, the head of the Xinwu division, Kuang Han, appeared. He had the unique energy and blood of a B-level warrior, and he just stood there. For these students, it was like looking at the sun with open eyes. They dared not look directly at it. Kuang Han suppressed his thoughts. The people he sent out to check for news had not yet sent back any news. Forget it. We have our detection sophistry 1,000 miles away. If there really is a beast tide, we will have time to prepare. Dear students, my name is Kuang Han, the chief of the Xinwu division. After the first round of fierce competition, 30 students will participate in the second round. The above information is the points you have earned. Above Kuang Han's head, there was a high-hanging screen. The students' names and scores quickly appeared, and the one ranked first was Mu Dao. Mudeo, Taowu number 3 Middle School, score 3059. Jesher, Taowu hit 3 targets, score 2900. Xiao Yunjing, Taowu number 3 Middle School, score 2800. Zhang Fan, Taowu number 3 Middle School, score 2400. Imperial Minister, Taowu hit the 3rd spot, with a score of 2393. Gu Xian, Taowu number 1 Middle School, score 2080. Qinglin, Taowu number 9 Middle School, score 2041. Yi Yutong, Taowu number 3 Middle School, score 1985. Zhao Xiling, Taowu number 7 Middle School, score 1859. When this ranking came out, everyone was stunned. Among the top 10, 6 were from Taowu Sanzhong. This was the first time in the history of Taowu Shelter that such a situation had occurred. It was already a record-breaking existence. Jesher looked at Yi Yutong's ranking and frowned slightly, Yutong only has an S-level talent. I have to speed up the speed of extracting the star source. This era is a golden age of geniuses. In my previous life, Yutong was unable to break through the limit of her lifespan and eventually died. I have been searching for her for 1,000 years in the long river of time but have not found her. I must not let this happen again in this life. My rebirth has also led to some changes in the direction, but in the last life, except for me and Xiao Yunjing, no one else was an S-level martial arts talent awakener, and in this life, so many have appeared. Jie was at least a prominent figure in his previous life. He also saw that this life was destined to be a golden age with geniuses emerging in large numbers. This is the case on Blue Planet and in the multiverse. Those who are evildoers will only become more dazzling in this life. The golden age, I am really looking forward to it. Then he looked at Mu Dao. I hope you can also catch the golden age. Mu Dao also felt a little sorry for Yutong's ranking. He extracted the star source from Jie, which had a similar effect to the original celestial energy and could improve his talent. He walked to Yutong, patted her gently, and quietly injected the star source into her body. In the next few days, her talent will transform into S-level, or even higher. I've been fleecing you for so long. This should be considered a small reward. It was useless for him to hold it in his hand anyway. When this ranking came out, even Quang Han was a little shocked. Okay, since there are no questions, let's start the second round of competition now. Etc. Master Guangxi, I have a suggestion. There are so many talented people in Taowu No. 3 High School. They will definitely be the first this time. Why don't we exclude them and let the other 8 high schools decide the ranking? What do you suggest, my fellow students? The speaker was the team leader teacher of Taowu No. 2 Middle School. After hearing his words, the team leaders of other schools thought for a moment and agreed. There was no doubt that Taowu No. 3 Middle School was first. Jiyu has no problem at all. It would be even better if he could defeat the enemy without fighting. Seeing that everyone agreed, Quang Han announced, "Since everyone agrees, then let's do it this way. No. 3 High School will automatically take the first place, and the other 8 high schools will decide the winner." Chapter 32. Heaven-Level Martial Arts, Spear of Annihilation. Mu Dao and his friends sat aside and watched the competition between the other 8 schools. Apart from the 6 of them, there were 24 others, and the winner could be determined quickly. He focused his attention on a few people. One was a genius from No. 1 Middle School, who was also an awakener with S-level talent. Another was a genius from No. 9 Middle School, who was also an S-level talent. There were also several awakeners with A-level talent. I have to say, these students are all geniuses. By the way, the wool hasn't been plucked yet. He looked at Jie. There was a particularly dazzling golden bubble under Jie's feet, which was also close to him. He picked it up without hesitation. Ding. The host has successfully picked up the heaven-level martial skill +1, the Spear of Silent Destruction. Mu Dao hasn't been so excited for a long time. It's a heavenly level martial art. That's a heavenly level martial art. If possible, he really wanted to pull Jie and give him a big kiss. He was simply his lucky star. Jie shuddered, feeling that someone was thinking about him. He looked around and found nothing was wrong. Ding. The host has successfully picked it up. Health value +100. Ding. The host has successfully picked up the item, and the health value is +90. Jie fell into deep thought. I don't know if he paid attention to the message I gave to Quang Han. I remember that in my previous life, the beast tide seemed to appear in these few days, and Mu Dao's parents died in this accident. Until a few years later, Mu Dao died in another beast tide. However, he and Xiao Yunjing seemed to have no intersection in their previous life, but they became lovers in this life. Fate is really a strange thing. After this matter is over, I have to look for my opportunity. My brothers should be about the same as me now. They are all still students. He thought of some happy things and couldn't help laughing. Mu Dao found an excuse to go to the bathroom and left. Golden Finger, use all your martial arts experience points to upgrade the Silent Spear Sutra. Ding. Spend 5,000 martial arts experience points to upgrade the Silent Spear Sutra to the entry level. Ding. Spending 15,000 martial arts experience points, the Silent Spear Sutra is upgraded to minor success. Ding. Spending 40,000 martial arts experience points, the Silent Spear Sutra is upgraded to the Great Mastery. Ding. Insufficient martial arts experience points, unable to upgrade. An extremely overwhelming amount of memories suddenly emerged in his mind. They were profound and complicated. If he were to comprehend them on his own, it would take him some time. Afterwards, his consciousness entered a gray world. Everything here was made up of gun shadows. The whole world was filled with a sense of desolation. Just when he wanted to continue exploring in depth, a huge gray gun, emitting a breath of destruction and desolation, instantly pierced into his mind. In the real world, Mu Dao exudes a strong aura of murderousness from the way of the spear, just like a master who has been immersed in the way of the spear for decades. It only takes a few seconds to save decades of effort. Now, all we need is a good weapon. The iron spear is so hard that it might break with just one strike. However, the price of Saphan alloy weapons seems to be quite high. If I sell the things I harvested in the wilderness, I should be able to buy one. He returned to the competition venue, and just as he sat down, Jiang Fan, Jesher, and the others looked at him again. Brother Dao, go take a piss. Why do you feel like someone is trying to kill me? When I get close to you, I feel like there's a gun hanging over my head. Is it that exaggerated? If you don't believe me, ask them. Mu Dao looked at Xiao Yunjing, Jesher, Yutong, and several other classmates, and they all nodded. Brother Dao, I also want to improve so quickly. Teach me. Oh, Jinger wants to learn. Then I will definitely teach him. Jinger, you lost to me in the first round of the competition, but don't forget that you still have to agree to one condition of mine. Mu Dao showed an obscene smile, which made Xiao Yunjing want to slap him. Dame, don't think about dirty things. I won't allow it. Who do you think I am? I just want you to have dinner with me. Real? It's absolutely true. If I were lying to you, I would have been single for 30 years. Jiang Fan, ? I treat you as a brother. You can't curse me to have no girlfriend. Friendship is over. 2 hours later, the competition among the 8 high schools was over. Number 3 middle school is first. Number 1 middle school is second. Number 9 middle school is third. Number 5 middle school is fourth. Number 6 middle school is fifth. Number 8 middle school is sixth. Number 2 middle school is seventh. Number 9 middle school is eighth. And number 4 middle school is ninth. Every major competition actually involves the allocation of resources. Everyone wants to come first and get more resources, but there is no way around it. Resources must always be reserved for those who are most worthy of training. This competition is over. If you have no questions, please go back. Master Guangxi, I still have questions. I want to challenge Sanzhong Mudeo. The one who spoke was the S-level genius from number 1 middle school, Gu Xian. Mu Dao felt that Gu Xian was now at level D+. Quang Han looked at Mudeo, and Mudeo smiled slightly. It just so happens that I am itching to do it, so I will have a competition with classmate Gu. He had guessed long ago that if he simply let number 3 get first place, some students would definitely be dissatisfied. Student Mu, please teach me. Light golden energy burst out from Gu Xian's fists, and blood and energy surged throughout his body, seeping out of his body surface. Overlord Fighting Fist. Faced with such a powerful punch, Mu Dao did not dodge, but punched out with the same force without using any martial arts. Boom! With a loud bang, Gu Xian took a few steps back, his arms numb, his eyes full of disbelief. How can it be? I lost, Mudeo. Thank you for your advice. It's not really teaching, it's just learning from each other. After this battle, other people who had ideas no longer had them. Mu Dao did not go home directly. He accompanied Xiao Yunjing to go shopping. After sending her home, he came to the exchange pavilion. The barter pavilion, which can be understood as a place where items are exchanged for profits, is the only official organization in the Tao shelter. It is formal and secure. He put the precious parts of the beasts in the Golden Finger system space into a bag. His Golden Finger has a system space. It's just that he had no need for it and never used it. He threw all the precious parts of the beasts he collected into the Golden Finger system space. The space was not big, about 101010. Little brother, what do you want to buy? Boss, I'm here to exchange some things. He poured out all the things at once: gorilla whips, tiger whips, bull whips, sheep whips, all kinds of whips, as well as various furs, claws, everything, and most of them were things from sea-level ferocious beasts. The boss stared at the whips with his eyes wide open. Oh, little brother, these are all good things. Many rich people like to eat these things. After the boss counted it, it was worth 2 million. Boss, how much is your Saphan alloy war gun? Little brother, Saphan alloy weapons are the crystallization of human wisdom. There are 1 million, 5 million, 10 million, and 100 million. Which one do you need? When he heard the 100 million, Mu Dao complained in his heart, wondering how could it be so expensive. Give me a $1 million one. The heavier the better. The boss took out his weapon, which was a silver gray spear, 2 meters and 6 meters long, full of technology and extremely sharp. It must be said that the spear is a man's romance. He held the spear in his hand, which weighed at least 3,000 kilograms and was a perfect fit for him. Let's set a small goal first and make 100 million. Chapter 33. Crisis begins. Disaster in the abyss. 1 week after all the high schools in Tao's shelter competed, Madeo and his team had already enjoyed a portion of the resources distributed from above. The source of these resources was naturally distributed from better shelters. Mu Dao obtained 2 bottles of Wudon spiritual liquid, which were much better than the Wuxuden and Liang Suiden he usually practiced. 1 bottle of pills was equivalent to 1 Ju fruit, and 2 bottles of Wudon spiritual liquid increased his chi and blood by more than 10,000 calories. Outside the shelter, there is a trial team called Shiso, which consists of 5 men and 2 women. The captain is a handsome middle-aged man with sea-level strength. Captain, it's time for us to go back, right? The resources we have this time should be enough for you to advance to C+ level, right? Yes, this time we will definitely be promoted to C+ level. Our strength will increase, and we will get greater benefits in the future. No, why did the temperature change? Captain Zisu's face changed, and several team members quickly took up a defensive stance. This was the tacit understanding they had developed. 2 figures wearing bullhead and snakehead masks slowly appeared in front of them. Who are you? The alertness is good, but unfortunately, the strength is too weak. Arrogant. What greeted him was his chest being pierced by a scaled beast's hand, and his internal organs were blown out of his body. Team leader. The rest of the team members were shocked, their blood boiling. But the next moment, 2 red lights flashed, and their heads fell one after another, their eyes full of disbelief. Ghost Snake, can't you be gentler? If you break their skin, how can we get in? Yinma complained, walked over to Shirsu, and took out a strange knife, with strange energy surging in his hand. Soon, a perfect face appeared, and Yinma took off the mask, revealing a skull-like face with skin covering it. Suddenly, a living Shiso appeared again. There was a hint of surprise in the eyes of the ghost snake under the mask. Yinma, no wonder the higher-ups sent you down here. This method is truly terrifying. The ghost snake's disguise was completed, and it took out a ferocious beast from a bag. The beast had a strange appearance and was more than 1 meter long. It looked like it was just born not long ago, and its eyes were not even open. The 2 men dragged the beast and ran quickly, letting its body rub against the ground and emit a bloody smell. 1,000 miles away from Tao's shelter, the 2 disguised men smiled at each other, ripped off the beast's head alive, and let large amounts of blood flow out. To enter the Tao shelter, one needs to verify their identity. The 2 people's faces were scanned by an instrument. When they saw that their identities were normal, the city guards let them in. After entering the shelter, the 2 quickly left. At night, they found the most crowded area in the shelter, placed the corpse of the beast in a hidden place in a high-rise building, and made strange laughter. Ghost Snake, if we complete this mission, we will definitely be able to break through to A level, maybe even S level. Hee. I can't wait any longer. Roar. A roar filled with tremendous anger roamed the wilderness, frightening all the beasts. A snake, or to be more precise, a half-dragon, with a body length of a full 100 meters, with an erect snake head as tall as 7 or 8 stories, and scales all over its body, solid and heavy. This ferocious beast is called the Blood Dragon. It is at the peak of B+ level and can break through to a level at any time. Roar. The Blood Dragon roared again. The sound was miserable, and the other beasts also roared together. The huge snake core sniffed in the air and roared in one direction. With a leap of 1,000 meters, all the ferocious beasts in the wilderness rushed out together, heading towards a goal. Mu Dao felt a little bored. After a week, the amount of chi and blood he picked up was limited. Now that he could pick up a large amount of chi and blood by killing ferocious beasts, he was somewhat unwilling to pick up the bubbles slowly. It's almost time. Why don't we continue to go to the wilderness and not come back until we reach level B? Jinger, I should go out and hunt ferocious beasts. You stay in the shelter and wait for me to come back. Brother Dao, didn't you just come back? Jinger, I have a goal now, which is to break through the B-level warrior as soon as possible and become the strongest person in Tao shelter. Okay, but you have to stay with me for 2 more days. After 2 days, I will go with you. Okay. In the Zhenwu division, in the chief's office, a member of the Zhenwu division ran in, looking flustered and pale. Master, it's over. Something big has happened. The severe drought suddenly felt bad. After taking the message from the member, his expression also changed. Notify all the B-level warriors in the shelter and issue a call for all warriors, as long as they are warriors, to gather behind the high walls of the shelter. If anyone violates this order, They will be blacklisted by the shelter and put on war alert. All supplies will be used for war first. This time, I swear that Tao's life and death will be at stake. Also, send a message to other shelters and ask for help. In Jingdao Martial Arts School, Yidao slashed out with an astonishing force. Damn it! Is it so difficult for a B-level talent to become an A-level warrior? He was feeling irritated when he suddenly received a message from the Xinwu division. After checking it, his face suddenly changed. All disciples of Jingdao Martial Arts School, including those who were training outside, must gather behind the high walls of the sanctuary within 1 day. Anyone who disobeys will be kicked out of the martial arts school. In addition to Jingdao Martial Arts School, there is another comparable force in Tao's shelter, the Qin family. The head of the Qin family, Qin Ming, is a legendary figure. He was also a student in the shelter. He awakened his A-level talent and later returned to Tao's shelter to establish the Qin family. Combining the previous family foundation, he quickly turned the Qin family into a large family. All B-level warriors in the shelter will have a special method of communication. Qin Ming, who was still discussing family affairs, saw the message and his face changed as well. All warriors of the Qin family are recalled. Zhang Relin, the principal of the 3rd middle school, is no longer a B-level warrior. But he also received the message, and his old face was full of anger. These beasts deserve to die. He took out a big knife from under the bed. The knife had a notch on it and looked ordinary. Old buddy, we're going to fight side by side again. An ordinary breakfast room. Mu Cheng's body trembled slightly, and he looked at Su Shui, who was still busy beside him. Wife, something happened. Mu Chang and Su Shui are both warriors. But what Su Shui doesn't know is that Mu Chang is actually a B-level warrior. Not only does she not know, even the head of the Xinwu division doesn't know. Su Shui paused. Old Mu, what happened? Did something happen to Dower or Linger? Mu Chang was about to explain when Su Shui also received a message. The beast tide has invaded. It is now a matter of life and death. All warriors must participate in the war to resist the beast tide. On this day, all the warriors in the Tao shelter received the same message that a storm was about to come to the entire Tao shelter. Chapter 34. 100,000 Beasts. The next morning, Mu Dao woke up and stretched vigorously. When I opened the communication, I saw a message from the Xinwu division. In addition, there was also a bombardment of messages from Jiang Fan and Xiao Yunjing. Fuck, what happened? He clicked on it and took a look. His face turned pale. Beast tide? How dare these beasts? After casually replying to the message, he immediately rushed to school. He wanted to tell the pastor some things, but it was too late, so he could only send him a message. When he arrived at school, Jesher, Xiao Yunjing, Jiang Fan, and Yi Yutong were all waiting for him. Brother Dao, you are finally here? Well, things don't wait for anyone. Let's go to the classroom. The classroom was dead silent, without a trace of energy. Ji Yu walked into the classroom with an equally unhappy look on his face. Classmates, I believe everyone has received the message. As far as I know, the beast tide happened decades ago. Now it appears again. As a warrior, there is no way to avoid it. However, you are all in the backup position. If you really cannot resist the beast tide, you will have to take over the swords in the hands of your predecessors and swing them at the ferocious beasts to protect this homeland. In the next few days, it's all up to you. I, the teacher, have to go to the front line and show my brilliance. After Ji Yu finished speaking, he explained some things to the squad leader and then left. Mu Dao didn't want to sit and wait for death. That was not his character. Daff and Jinger, do you want to have a good fight? Brother Dao, isn't the purpose of practicing martial arts to protect the things you want to protect? I have no fear in this battle. Brother Dao, me too. In a meeting room in the shelter, 3 B-level warriors, Quang Han, Yi Dao, Qin Ming, and Zhang Relin, gathered here. Suddenly, a strange aura of B-realm came, and Mu Chung appeared. Everyone, long time no see. Who are you? My name is Mu Chong, and I have a code name, Gun Butcher. Are you the Gun Butcher? Quang Han was a little shocked. I thought you were dead a long time ago. Haha, I'm tired of fighting and killing every day, but now, I won't back down. Okay. Chang Tu is a legend, but no one knows his real name. Many years ago, Quang Han tried to find him and wanted to add him to the list of B-level warriors in Tao Shelter. He thought it would take some time, but he didn't expect it to be so easy. Zhang Relin asked, Muchung, I remember you are not Medeo's father? Could it be? Muchung smiled, yes, I am Mu Dao's father. No wonder, a good father will have a good son. Muchung didn't say much. Master Crazy, what's the situation? The army of ferocious beasts is still 5,000 miles away from Tao's shelter. At their speed, they can advance 4,000 miles in a day at most. Our first line of defense is 1,000 miles away, and that is also our main battlefield. But look, Kwang Han swiped his hand across the screen, revealing a figure. This is the leader of this beast tide. Its strength is at the peak of B+ level. In the beginning, humans, and it reached a tacit understanding and lived in peace. But now, humph, if he is not of our race, his heart must be different. We should have killed him long ago. Why are we so passive now? Idao was very dissatisfied. He had proposed it at the beginning, but unfortunately it was not adopted. Master of the chess hall, the blame has taken effect at this point. We have already found out clearly that besides this blood dragon, there are 6 B-level beast kings on the side of the ferocious beasts. When the time comes, please trouble you to hold back one more. Another one? Leave it to me. Although I haven't taken action for many years, I still have some strength in spear killing. Large numbers of warriors boarded transport warships and headed for the shelter thousands of miles away. At this time, a simple defense line had been built, and various weapons, intelligent robots, and various powerful equipment had been transported here. As for the ordinary troops, they drive fighter planes to assist the warriors. The warriors are the ones who decide the outcome of this battle. No matter how many ordinary people there are, they are useless in facing the ferocious beasts. Mu Dao, Xiao Yunjing, Jie Shi, Jiang Fan, Yi Yutong, and others rushed to the shelter together. After proving their identity as warriors, they were sent to fighter planes and headed to the front line. Not only them, Mu Dao also saw geniuses such as Gu Xian from No. 1 Middle School and Qing Lin from No. 9 Middle School. He also felt for the first time the cruelty of the war with ferocious beasts. Although the battle had not yet begun, it had actually already begun. Mentality is the first hurdle in the battle. Inside the shelter, fear appeared on the Emperor's face. Damn it! How could a beast tide happen? With a beast tide of this magnitude, Tao's shelter is doomed. I can't run away now. The B-level warriors sent by the family can't get here in time. Damn it! Yes, my mother loves me the most. If she knew my danger, she would come to save me personally. Yes, just do it. Mother, I hope you come soon, otherwise I will die. Juin Shelter. The royal family is also a big family in Juin Shelter. The royal palace is solemn and majestic, covers an area of tens of thousands of square meters, and is home to many warriors. In a high-tech conference room, there is a graceful woman with the aura of a superior. Next to her is a middle-aged man with a strong build and handsome face. How is my son? Should I be happy for him since you can remember me? The middle-aged man smiled awkwardly. My son has an eccentric personality. It would be good for him to go out and hone his skills. Otherwise, how can we trust him to be our family's successor in the future? They are the father and mother of the emperor, as well as the patriarch and the patriarch's wife of the venerable family. If Mu Dao was here, he would definitely feel pressured. Huang Chen's father, Huang Aoshin, exudes an aura that is at least S-level, and his mother, Gu Huangxue, is at least A-level in strength. Suddenly, Gu Huangxue received a message from the emperor's minister, and his face changed drastically after reading it. Aoshin, something happened? Xiao Yunjing sat next to Mu Dao. She was slightly dazed. I have already sought help from the family, but if they come, they will definitely take me back. However, I don't want to be separated from Brother Dao. Big families may seem good, but in fact, every child in them has a mission. Only with strength can you resist those unfair missions. Jinger, are you a little scared? Don't worry, I'll take care of everything. Xiao Yunjing leaned his head on Mu Dao's shoulder. Brother Dao, I am not afraid of anything when I am with you. Wherever you are, I feel at peace. When he arrived at the front line, Mu Dao discovered that there were warriors everywhere. There were probably more than 20,000 of them, which was already 3/4 of the warriors in Tao's shelter. With so many warriors, this beast tide was enough to reach the level of destroying the city. The storm is about to come, and the weather doesn't seem to be good. The sky is gray and gloomy. A large screen showed the situation of the ferocious beast in the front. They were so densely packed together. There were at least 100,000 of them. The entire wilderness was filled with dust, and almost all the trees collapsed wherever they went. This battle is difficult. Chapter 35. Holy Summer Soul. Ordinary people in the Tao shelter also discovered something strange. In the past 2 days, they hardly saw any warriors. Warriors were also not seen in many places specially provided for warriors. The sky was dark and seemed very depressing. Many vendors wanted to purchase supplies, but were informed that there was a temporary shortage of supplies. You know, this has never happened before. The school's warrior students automatically organize themselves into teams for patrols. Each unusual thing seems to indicate that something unusual is happening. The first line of defense emerged, and 5 B-level warriors, Quang Han, Yi Dao, Qin Ming, Mu Cheng, and Zhang Relin, appeared. When he saw Mu Cheng, Mu Dao was obviously stunned. Mu Cheng walked towards him slowly. "Silly boy, what are you looking at? Haven't you seen how handsome your father is?" Mu Dao turned around immediately. It was this smell. It must be his father. "Dad, you are a B-level warrior. You have been hiding well for so many years." "Haha, you never expected that. Uncle Chung, you deceived us so badly. Fanboy, how could I lie to you?" Mu Dao's depressed mood was relieved a lot because of Mu Cheng's arrival. Knock, knock. Roar. The ground shook violently. The roar of beasts was getting closer and closer, and the dark clouds in the sky were getting denser and denser. 100 miles away from the first line, the army of ferocious beasts did not charge directly, they stopped. Among the army of ferocious beasts, 7 beast kings nearly 100 meters tall appeared and stood at the forefront of the 100,000 ferocious beasts. The blood dragon in the lead had murderous intent in its eyes. It roared at the unmanned intelligent detection machine in the sky, as if saying something. The next second, tens of thousands of ferocious beasts advanced, forming a black mass. The severe drought was also named at this time. All the powerful weapons should be prepared immediately and released at a distance of 50 miles. The ground was shaking more and more violently, and the sounds of powerful weapons being fired were heard one after another. Boom! Even though they were dozens of miles apart, the sounds of explosions and the shaking ground were so clear and pleasant. The screen of the first line of defense showed the scene of the explosion. Flames shot up into the sky, the ground cracked, and the ferocious beasts were swallowed by the shells and buried in the sea of fire. Mu Dao knew that this wave of ferocious beasts were simply seeking death in order to consume human firepower. The first wave of attack lasted for half an hour. Mu Dao didn't know how much firepower the big killer had left, but it was definitely not much. The first wave of attack from the ferocious beast was completely defeated, but no one present looked relaxed. The ferocious beast clan, the blood dragon, roared at the Saphan drone again, with human contempt on its face. In an instant, another 20 or 30,000 ferocious beasts attacked in unison. This time, the ferocious beasts flying in the sky and running on the ground launched the charge in dense crowds. Another wave of firepower output, but the firepower was obviously insufficient at the end. Quang Han shouted to everyone, "Ready to fight. Master of the chess hall, Gun 2, it's up to you from now on." After the second wave of charge ended, the army of ferocious beasts launched another charge, with at least half as many people left. In Tao Shelter, Guishi and Yinma intercepted the video from the front line through some means. They looked at the scene in front of them, where a group of people were making a scene in an official department because they were unable to purchase supplies, and smiled slightly. How foolish. These are the humans you are protecting. In that case, we will add fuel to the fire and let you wait for death in despair. Suddenly, most of the communication videos and public videos in the Tao shelter were broadcasting scenes from the front line, and the speed of transmission was still continuing. In broad daylight, ordinary humans in the entire Tao shelter watched these live broadcasts. They opened their eyes wide, unable to believe that such a thing was happening outside of the Tao shelter. Many people were crying and shouting they wanted to live or die, and they gave up their jobs, and the situation became even more chaotic. In the picture, human warriors are fighting against those densely packed, terrifying beasts. War is cruel. Suddenly, limbs flew everywhere, blood spilled all over the ground, and the 5 human warriors fell one after another. Guishi and Yinma were satisfied with these performances. Let it be messy. Let's make it even messier. But what happened next left them dumbfounded. The Tao shelter was not in chaos. Mu Ling was at school and also saw these live broadcasts. He also saw several familiar figures. Brother, Dad, and Brother Zhang Fan, you must do your best. No one paid attention to those who were shouting and making trouble, and some of them were even beaten up by the people around them. The reason is simple. Someone is carrying the burden for them. The only thing they can do is not to cause trouble and let the people ahead feel at ease. This is the charm of Shengxia, the soul of Shengxia. In the center of the battle, Mu Dao also joined in, but the masters of both sides did not participate. He took out the Saphan alloy battle spear, and his blood and energy scattered all over his body. Come here, you beasts. Mu Dao activated his SS level talent, Chaos Buddha body, and rushed forward like a humanoid beast. Some weak beasts would die if they were touched by him. Ding. The host succeeded in killing. HP plus 50. Haha. Let's kill to our heart's content today. Silence spear scripture. Mu Dao swung the gun in his hand, and the gun light of annihilation and destruction scattered everywhere. In an instant, dozens of ferocious beasts died. In just a few dozen seconds, he created a safe area with him as the center. No ferocious beast could get close to the safe area he created. Jie, his body covered with flame patterns, with every move he made. All the ferocious beasts were destroyed, and he suppressed the gap alone. Zhang Fan held a large knife in his hand, with lightning flashing on the blade. Every time he swung the knife, blue-purple lightning was released, making it difficult for the ferocious beasts to get close to him. Xiao Yunjing held a short spear in her hand. Her entire body seemed to be filled with strength, making her difficult to touch. She was like a living female war god. Yi Yutong discovered a few days ago that his talent had transformed into S-level. His martial arts talent was the sword. Every sword he swung carried a sharp blade that frightened ferocious beasts. In addition to them, many good human beings kept the ferocious beasts outside the defense line. Brother Mu Chong, Mu Dao's talent and strength are rare in my life. You are blessed. Haha. Everyone, it won't be too late to talk about it after this crisis is over. Those beasts should be ready to take action soon. Even if I die, I must hold back the high-end combat power of the ferocious beasts. Ding. The host succeeded in killing. HP plus 1000. Ding. The host succeeded in killing. HP plus 700. Mu Dao was completely crazy with killing. The energy and blood in his body were increasing all the time. If he continued at this rate, he would soon be able to break through to the B-level warrior. He has already attracted the attention of the ferocious beasts, and many C-level ferocious beasts have directed their firepower on him. Little did they know that they were all following his wishes. The fish leaps into the sea, and the golden dragon comes into being. Chapter 36 Breakthrough B-level, Instant Kill. Mu Dao looked at the dozen or so C-level ferocious beasts rushing towards him, his eyes burning with a fierce fighting spirit. Silent Spear Sutra. 100 times shock. His chi and blood were fully pumped, and the rich chi and blood surged to the surface of his body, scarlet and overbearing. With just one shot, more than a dozen C-level beasts were killed or injured. His energy and blood suddenly surged, and he was not far from the B-level. Qian-Tu, your son's strength is incredible. Killing people of the same level is like slaughtering a dog. Haha, don't you see whose son it is? Yidao's focus is actually on Jie. Although Jie is not as strong as Mu Dao, his strength is enough to surpass his peers. Zhang Relin's chi and blood have already declined to the C level, and now he shows the strength of the B level, which is a flash in the pan. Among the army of ferocious beasts, several beast kings looked at Mu Dao slaughtering his subordinates so easily, and humane murderous intent appeared in their eyes. Roar! The blood dragon beast king roared, and one of the B-level beast kings shamelessly attacked Mu Dao. Court death. A blood-red spear appeared in Mu Cheng's hand. His face was full of anger, and he used his body skills to appear in front of the B-level ferocious beast in just a few moments. You beast, your opponent is me. Roar. When the blood dragon king saw this, all the B-level beast kings rushed out and a war was about to break out. Mu Dao naturally paid attention to this matter. The number of strong men on both sides was not at the same level. He may not be afraid of the B-level beast king now, but it will definitely not be so easy for him to kill the B-level beast king. The most important thing is to break through first. I hope you can hold on a little longer. As long as I break through the B realm, I can stop any B-level or B-level beast. Afterwards, he focused on hunting the ferocious beasts and attacked with all his strength without hiding his strength at all. His energy and blood would not be exhausted, but would only become stronger and stronger. Come and die, you beast. Ding. The host succeeded in killing, picking up health plus 90. Ding. The host succeeded in killing, picking up health plus 100. Ding. The host succeeded in killing, picking up health plus 1,200. However, many warriors are not like Mu Dao after all. Their chi and blood will be exhausted, and in the end, they can only rely on brute force to fight against ferocious beasts. Warriors with exhausted chi and blood immediately go to the safe area I created and restore chi and blood. His voice was mixed with energy and blood, and immediately, many warriors gathered in his direction. Almost there, almost there. I only need 20,000 calories of chi and blood to break through to the B realm. I can go faster. I can go faster. However, the situation on the battlefield is not optimistic for humans. There are only 5 powerful humans in the B realm, and the ferocious beasts have. There are 7 Beast Kings, and the Blood Dragon King, who is at the peak of the B realm, may break through to the A realm at any time. The previously arranged battle order was broken. Chang Tumasheng fought the Blood Dragon King alone, and Yi Dao and Qin Ming fought 2 B-level ferocious beasts alone and could only resist with difficulty. Gradually, Qin Ming felt something was wrong. The 2 B-level beasts were beyond his ability to resist. He was hit in the chest by a beam of energy spit out by a B-level beast. Although he used his sword to resist in time, the huge force caused his internal organs to shift and his blood circulation to fluctuate. You beasts, you are seeking death. Ancient ink knife. This is a broadsword as black as ink, and it also represents his martial arts talent. It is the difference between a B-level warrior and a C-level warrior. In addition to the difference in strength and blood, there is another point, which is the concretization of martial arts talent. At this level, martial arts talent can be fully revealed. A heaven-shaking slash. A huge blade light, as black as ink, seemed to cut through the sky and earth. Upon seeing this, the 2 B-level ferocious beasts began to develop thick scales on their bodies. Black and red protective shields condensed, and they spit out 2 beams of light from their mouths, colliding with the inky black sword light. Boom! Powerful wind waves swept across the sky, destroying everything wantonly. Qin Ming's face turned pale, and the scales of the 2 B-level beasts were slightly cracked, and they roared at Qin Ming. You beast, even if I die today, I will not let you cross this line of defense. He held a dark broadsword in his hand and looked coldly at the 2 B-level ferocious beasts. Roar! Ding! The host succeeded in killing, picking up HP plus 1,340. Ding! The host's chi and blood have reached 180,000 cards, successfully breaking through the B realm. A powerful aura was released from his body. Unlike the C realm, the B realm seemed to have something more. Unfortunately, the current situation did not allow him to check it too much. In that case, let the show begin. Qin Ming. Quang Han was shocked. Qin Ming, who was not far away, was obviously at a disadvantage. One of his arms was drooping, and it was obvious that he was no match for the 2 B-level beasts. A B-level ferocious beast spit out a blood-colored light ball from its mouth and rushed straight towards Qin Ming. In Qin Ming's current state, he could not resist this attack at all. In addition to Qin Ming, Zhang Relin's situation was not too optimistic either. His chi and blood were seriously declining. Even if he used some method to increase his strength to level B again, it was still far behind that of level B beasts. The old face looks ready to die. You beast, I am just letting go of my youthful rage. I haven't had such a good fight in a long time. Qin Ming looked at the ball of light falling towards him, his eyes full of bitterness. If I die, what will happen to the millions of people who will live behind me? What will happen to my family? Ah, beast. The energy and blood in his body expanded rapidly. This was a life-for-life move. Mu Dao was shocked. With his current strength at the B level, his speed had already reached 400 to 500 meters per second. In a few moments, he arrived beside Qin Ming and stopped Qin Ming's life-saving tactic. Master Qin, don't worry. Leave this to me. Afterwards, Mu Dao pointed his gun at 2 B-level ferocious beasts. He could roughly see that the strength of these 2 B-level ferocious beasts were at the peak of B level and would break through to B level at any time. Roar! 2 beast roars were venting their dissatisfaction. One was a B-level ferocious beast, a lizard beast, and the other was a blood rhino. Their bodies, which were nearly 100 meters tall, were now in tatters. Qin Ming had caused great damage to them. Golden Finger. Improve the Silent Spear Sutra to perfection. Ding. Spending 85,000 martial arts experience points, the Silent Spear Sutra is upgraded to perfection. Ding. Spending 150,000 martial arts experience points, the Silent Spear Sutra is upgraded to perfection. A shocking spear intent suddenly burst out from Mu Dao's body, filled with the aura of annihilation and destruction. Qin Ming behind him suddenly felt like a ferocious beast was in front of him. You beasts, I'll let you sacrifice your guns for me. Silent Spear Sutra. 100 times shock. A shot was fired, the earth trembled, and the world suddenly became silent. The lizard beast, fear appeared in the blood rhino's eyes, and a strong light appeared on its huge body. A sound like an egg breaking was heard, not so obvious but audible. A large amount of blood suddenly gushed out from the necks of the 2 B-level beasts, and they fell directly to the ground. Ding! Chapter 37. Mudeo's strength becomes hope. Ding! The host succeeded in killing the enemy. Picked up HP plus 14,000. martial arts experience plus 24,000, and picked up an extra life essence. The explanation of life essence is attached at the end. Life essence can be pulled back from the gates of hell as long as there is breath. Using a certain amount of life essence can increase lifespan. Ding! The host succeeded in killing HP plus 15,000, martial arts experience plus 25,000, and picked up an extra life essence. Nearly 30,000 calories of chi and blood entered his body, and Mu Dao's aura became stronger again. However, the required chi and blood was still far from enough to break through to level B. However, a B-level ferocious beast can increase more than 10,000 cards of chi and blood, so killing dozens of them is enough. Qin Ming's eyes widened, and his outstretched hand slowly fell. This kid has only been awakened for a short time. Monster. Quang Han and Yi Dao, who had been paying attention to Qin Ming's situation, laughed. Haha, you beasts, you will definitely lose. Mu Chung narrowed his eyes into slits. My son is quite strong. My son is so strong. I can't let him down. He stared at the blood dragon, releasing a strong gun intent from his body. Blood Dragon King. No matter what the reason, if you invade our human territory, you will definitely die. A hint of fear flashed in the Blood Dragon King's cold eyes, but as the king of ferocious beasts, he was not allowed to retreat. After killing these two B-level ferocious beasts, Mu Dao did not stop. He locked his sights on the next B-level ferocious beast. Zhang Rulin's old body trembled slightly and blood flowed from his mouth. Damn it! If I were 10 years younger, I would kill you with my sword. Puff! Another mouthful of blood spurted out, and Zhang Rulin became even weaker. Upon seeing this, Mu Dao sincerely admired these old people. Once upon a time, they were the patron saints of mankind, but now it was the turn of the younger generation like them. He stood behind Zhang Rulin and supported Zhang Rulin, who was about to fall. Principal, take a rest. Leave this beast to me. Zhang Rulin did not notice that Mu Dao had broken through to B-level. Careful. Mu Dao turned around, and more than 200,000 calories of chi and blood suddenly burst out. The chi and blood transformed into a dragon, emitting a loud chi and blood dragon roar. 100 battles King Fist. This B-level ferocious beast was obviously also injured. Mu Dao threw a punch, and a huge golden fist mark appeared, with a dragon of chi and blood entwined around the golden mark. Boom! A punch pierced through the chest of the B-level beast, leaving a huge hole, and the nearly 100-meter-long body quickly fell down. Ding! The host succeeded in killing the enemy and successfully picked up plus 11,000 blood cards, plus 20,000 martial arts experience points, and an additional life essence. In Taowu Shelter, Guishi and Yinma looked extremely gloomy. Damn it! A freak came out of nowhere, slaughtering B-level people like slaughtering dogs. If this continues, there is no way we can break through Taowu's shelter. Yinma, what can you do? The fastest and most effective way is to attack him by surprise. If you and I strike with all our strength, he will surely die. As long as Taowu's sanctuary is destroyed, our mission will be accomplished. Good. Brother, you are awesome. I will never steal your things again. Mu Ling was sitting in the classroom, and when he heard his classmates' admiration for Mu Dao, he was amazed. His little face was extremely excited, and he wanted to shout out, "This is my brother, this is my brother." But she didn't. She didn't want to cause any trouble for Mu Dao. Su Shui originally wanted to go with Mu Chung to set out the first line. But the responsibility of setting out the second line was also not small, and she had to clear out any ferocious beasts that were not guarded by the first line at any time and stabilize the rear. When she saw Mu Dao's amazing fighting power on the screen, she was surprised, and then overjoyed. My son, this is my son. The people around her did not laugh at her inappropriate behavior, but were extremely envious. Jesher, his body was already filled with the blood of ferocious beasts, and he had already killed Feng. He did not expect that Mu Dao could kill 3 B-level ferocious beasts with just 3 moves. Haha, I never thought that I would meet such an interesting person in this life. I won't be lonely in this life. Maybe someone will be able to do what I didn't do in my last life in this life. However, I need to find some time to ask this kid how he learned the Silent Spear Sutra. His parents died and this beast died in his previous life, but they won't die in this life. Xiao Yunjing's eyes were filled with little stars. It was a kind of pride, incomparable pride. Brother Dao is so powerful, maybe our parents will agree. Zhang Fan, looking like a madman, with bloodshot eyes, looked at Mu Dao, a slight smile on his pale lips. Brother Dao, the proudest thing in my life is being your brother, but I can't fall too far behind you, otherwise, I'll be embarrassed to tell others about it. You beast, come here and let Grandpa Jiang kill you. Yutong was even more deeply shocked. She looked at Jie, Jiang Fan, Xiao Yunjing, and Mu Dao. Each of them was stronger than her. Perhaps I can't stay so ordinary. In the future, the women around Brother Shi will become more and more outstanding. If I am not outstanding, how can I be worthy of her? Everyone in the Tao shelter felt a sense of joy at having survived a calamity when they saw Mudeo kill 3 B-level ferocious beasts so easily. At least Mudeo gave them hope. Without hope, that would be the most terrifying thing. From this moment on, a seed has been planted in the hearts of many children, all because of Mu Dao's existence. The logistics personnel of the Jinwu division had been trying to remove the virus since the live broadcast was hacked. Now they have found a solution, but it seems that it is no longer needed. They didn't know the name of this strong man, but they knew that because of Mu Dao's existence, they had hope. And they discovered that someone did it on purpose, and the person behind the scenes would probably be disappointed. Ghost Snake. In this live broadcast, Ghost Snake shook his head. There's nothing we can do. We spent a lot of energy on the invasion back then, and we never thought something like this would happen. Seeing this, Yanma didn't know what to say. In that case, let's go kill this kid. Kid, go help the others. I, an old man, can't die for the time being. Good. Mu Dao did not hesitate. The most important thing at the moment was to solve the source of the beast tide, the Blood Dragon King. However, the Blood Dragon King was being dealt with by his father and seemed to be in a dominant position, so he was not in a hurry. Yi Dao, with his powerful strength, fought against 2 B-level ferocious beasts alone, but he could only resist and could not kill them. Seeing Mu Dao's powerful strength, he no longer cared about his face. You little brat, come and help me. I can't hold on any longer. Okay. Mu Dao practiced the immortal steps. Now his immortal steps had become perfect and his speed was getting faster and faster. He stood in front of Yi Dao, pointing his gun at 2 B-level ferocious beasts. Silent Spear Sutra. 100 times shock. Chaos Buddha body. Mu Dao suddenly turned into a little golden man, emitting a strange light and an ancient and heavy aura. With a thrust of the spear, Jizi's alloy spear emitted a crisp gunshot sound, and his chi and blood transformed into a dragon, swinging towards the 2 B-level ferocious beasts. Roar! 2 B-level ferocious beasts spit out 2 dazzling beams of light, and Mu Dao's shot defeated their attacks with ease, and his offensive continued unabated. With a loud bang, 2 bodies nearly 100 meters long were smashed to pieces, blood splattered everywhere, floating in the air, falling to the ground, and sprinkling on thousands of ferocious beasts. The king of beasts fell, and with his blood, many ferocious beasts have decided to retreat. Ding! The host succeeded in killing the enemy and successfully picked up plus 16,000 HP, plus 31,000 martial arts experience points, and an additional life essence. Ding! The host succeeded in killing the enemy and successfully picked up plus 14,000 HP, plus 28,000 martial arts experience points, and an additional life essence. The Blood Dragon King roared, and it had lost 5 generals in a row, all because of Mu Dao. Roar! Mu Dao originally wanted to help Mu Chong and kill the Blood Dragon King. But the next moment, a fatal feeling came. 2 terrifying sword beams suddenly flew towards Mu Dao. In an instant, a violent explosion was heard and Mu Dao was swallowed by the sea of fire. Brother Dao. Chapter 38. Invincible Talent. The sudden scene stunned everyone. Who would attack Mu Dao at this moment? Isn't this treason? 2 people wearing horse head masks and snake head masks appeared, and the aura they exuded was obviously not that of normal warriors. Warriors have domineering and strong energy, while the auras emitted by these 2 people are gloomy and cold. Who are you? Qin Ming and Zhang Relin stood opposite the 2 men, looking at each other warily. Haha, it doesn't matter who we are. What matters is that if he dies, you should die too. A ghost head sword appeared out of thin air in the ghost snake's hand. With a light slash, dozens of human warriors were cut in half. Ah, you deserve to die. Qin Ming and Zhang Relin were furious. How dare they do that? Are they beasts? I see. You are from the Abyss Hell. This beast tide must be related to you. You are so bold, Abyss Hell dogs and wild dogs. How dare you show up openly? Smart, but what's the use of knowing it? Blood Dragon King. We will kill these people for you. If you don't want to die, use all your strength. Although the Blood Dragon King didn't know why these 2 people helped it, he believed that they were friends, not enemies. You beasts, you are all going to die. Xiao Yunjing's eyes were red. Mu Dao is dead. He was killed by them. She stabbed with all her might with the short spear in her hand, but unfortunately her energy and blood were too weak compared to those in the B realm. Yin Ma threw a punch, disrupting her attack, and a strong gust of wind blew towards Xiao Yunjing. Brother Dao, I'm here to accompany you. However, the pain she imagined did not happen. When she opened her eyes, Mu Dao looked at her affectionately. Silly girl, what are you thinking about? Mu Ling covered her mouth, trying not to cry. Brother, I'm fine. Su Shue's eyes were red. Haha, my son is fine. That girl is his lover. She's so pretty. She has a good taste. Mu Cheng laughed out loud. You are worthy of being my son. If you die in front of me, I will not live either. Big silly snake, your opponent is me. He was extremely angry and just wanted to kill the Blood Dragon King to calm his anger. Jie, Jiang Fan, and Yi Yutong smiled slightly. They knew that Mu Dao would not die so easily. Many people were relieved that Mu Dao was not dead. As long as Mu Dao was not dead, there was still hope for this disaster. Mu Dao let go of Xiao Yunjing's hand. Jinger, don't worry. I'll come and accompany you after I kill these beasts. Guishi and Yinma were shocked, because that was a full-strength attack from both of them, and it was carried out as a sneak attack. This young man, apart from looking a little embarrassed, was fine. Also, he was too young, much younger than in the video. This is a genius who will pose a great threat to them in the future. No, it should not be in the future, but now, he has already posed a great threat to them. This child must die. You thief, you killed a clown before, and now, 2 more beasts have come. Is you full of beasts? Boy, you're looking for death. Don't compare us with that loser. Ha ha ha. In my opinion, you are all trash, complete and utter trash. Guishi and Yinma didn't waste any time talking either. The ghost snake's body swelled rapidly, the mask fell off, and its entire face became ugly, covered with snake-like scales. The whole person became more than 3 meters tall, like a snake with limbs that could stand. The transformation of Yinma at the side was almost the same. It was hard to guess what method was used to turn 2 living people into such monsters. Haha, since it's a beast, there's no burden in killing it. The ghost snake and the Yama horse moved their 3-meter-tall bodies, and a gloomy blood energy emerged to attack Mu Dao. Mu Dao stopped talking nonsense and released all his energy and blood, turning it into a dragon. 100 Battles King Fist. A huge golden fist attacked the ghost snake and Yinma. The 2 of them each slashed with their swords. In their eyes, Mu Dao's sword was nothing. The golden fist destroyed their attacks, its power slightly weakened, and continued to attack them. Now the 100 Battles King Fist has been improved to perfection by Mu Dao. He broke through the B level, and its power is several times greater than before. What? The ghost snake and Yinma were knocked back a few steps by the huge force. Before they could be surprised, they were greeted by a blood-red spear. It was annihilation and destruction. The entire world was just like this one spear. They regretted it, and now they realized how perverted Mu Dao was. Yinma, if you don't want to die, attack them all. The 2 men launched their most powerful attacks, and after a loud bang, it was impossible to tell which of the 2 bodies was which. Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully killing him, HP plus 15,000, martial arts experience plus 26,000, and additional skin transfer and disguise. Ding, congratulations to the host for the successful kill, HP plus 14,000, martial arts experience plus 24,000, no extra pickups, all garbage. Humph, I thought they were so strong, but they're nothing but paper tigers. They're all B-level. Is there no one with B-level strength? Mu Dao pondered for a moment, and then received a call for help from Kwang Han. Mu boy, come and help me kill it, it's trying to escape. Mu Dao would naturally not let these beast kings go. He quickly rushed over to block the B-level beast from behind. Oh, you want to rush over directly? Who are you looking down on? Mu Dao didn't waste any time and attacked with all his strength, punching and shooting the beast. He thought the beast would die, but it was not dead. He shot it again, and it died instantly. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully killing the enemy. HP plus 21,000, martial arts experience plus 39,000, and an extra life essence. The chi and blood increased by another 10,000 cards. In a very short time, Mu Dao's chi and blood had increased from 180,000 cards to 290,000 cards. 6 B-level beasts and 2 B-level warriors provided him with 110,000 cards of chi and blood. It can be said that the progress is not small. The chi and blood of many B-plus level warriors may not be much higher than this. Increase your strength and be more confident in dealing with the Blood Dragon King. Life essence. By the way, becoming a B-level warrior is enough to allow human life to evolve once, and lifespan will increase. Living for 200 years is not a problem. The energy I felt before should be the energy of the essence of life. The 6 great beast kings have died and many ferocious beasts have fled, but the Blood Dragon King is the leader of the beast kings. As long as it exists, this beast-tide disaster will not end. Boom! With a loud bang, Mu Chung fell from the air, creating a deep pit. The Blood Dragon King's slightly red body had now turned bright red, and its aura was a bit stronger than before. Mu Chung climbed out of the pit, looking a little embarrassed. This beast is in the metamorphosis stage. If it succeeds, it will break through and become an A-level beast. We will all die. Mu Cheng's words frightened everyone. If it really broke through and became an A-level ferocious beast, then everything they were doing now would be in vain. We must not let it break through the A-level. Chapter 39. S-Level Warrior, the Emperor arrives. Mu Dao, Quang Han, Qin Ming, Zhang Relin, Mu Cheng and Yi Dao, 6 B-level warriors, all launched their most powerful attacks. The entire world was covered with colorful attacks. With such a powerful attack, the Blood Dragon King would surely die. Boom! After the loud noise, the Blood Dragon King's body had already rotted away and his breath was weak. Everyone felt relieved. Once the Blood Dragon King died, the beast tide could be declared over. Mu Dao frowned. The Blood Dragon King was not dead, and there was no sound from the system indicating that it had successfully killed him. Something is wrong. The Blood Dragon King is not dead yet. What? Several people were shocked and looked at the Blood Dragon King's body. They saw that the Blood Dragon King's body was healing rapidly. The healing speed was extremely fast. An inexplicable pressure quickly spread, making it difficult for everyone to breathe. Suddenly, the energy between heaven and earth gathered together. Mu Dao knew that this was the source of energy between heaven and earth. However, most warriors can only absorb a very small amount and have to rely on various resources to improve their strength. Being able to absorb the energy between heaven and earth means that you are already an A-level warrior. Only A-level warriors can actively absorb the energy between heaven and earth. No, stop it. Several people once again launched their most powerful attack, but their attack did not cause any damage. Instead, they were knocked away by a recoil force. Mu Dao was no exception. That feeling was like the suppression of life, the feeling of an ant facing an elephant. No matter what method he used, it was impossible to win. Winning by quantity was simply impossible. Damn it, is there really no other way? For the first time, Mu Dao felt so powerless and had no way out. Goldfinger, do you have any solution? There was no answer. He had expected that, but unfortunately there was still a possibility in his mind. What if the Golden Finger really could do something? Jesher frowned. In the previous life, the Blood Dragon King did not break through to the A-level in battle. In this life, damn it, can't I escape the fate of destruction? Damn fate, I couldn't get rid of you in my previous life. Can't I get rid of you in this life? Is that the only way I can use? However, if he used that move, his foundation would collapse, and he would not be able to recover for a long time. Facing the Blue Star Crisis in a few years, he would have no way to deal with it. But if it doesn't do that, Taowu Shelter will perish. Medeo, if it were you, what would you do? The source energy between heaven and earth is about to dissipate, which also means that the Blood Dragon King is about to break through the A realm. We can't just sit there and wait for death. We must go all out to disrupt its breakthrough. Mu Dao released all his energy and blood. Half of his body was covered with flames, and the other side was covered with thunder. He looked like a god of war, with astonishing power. Silence gun. 100 times shock. Chaos Buddha body. This is his strongest attack, and also his final blow. If this blow fails to kill the Blood Dragon King, his blood and energy will quickly dry up and will not be replenished. In this environment, there is a high possibility that he will die. Unfortunately, he can't think too much right now. You beast, die now. A huge blood-red spear appeared in the air, filled with the aura of annihilation and destruction. It seemed that there was only this one spear in the whole world. He swung it at the Blood Dragon King without hesitation. Even if he died, he would never let the Blood Dragon King break through. Jesher frowned. Mu Dao, is this your choice? Ha ha ha. I'm not as good as you. I really am not as good as you. You actually still dream of saving Blue Star in the future. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. I've always lost to you. This time, I can't lose to you again. Boom. Mu Dao's attack seemed to be effective. The Blood Dragon King, who was undergoing transformation, let out a painful wail, and the transformation seemed to be about to end. But the next moment, an extremely powerful pressure was released, and everyone was blown away. Mu Dao spat out a mouthful of blood, and his face turned extremely pale. The Blood Dragon King successfully became an A-level ferocious beast with A-grade strength. Another sign of A-level strength is that it can break free from the constraints of the blue star's gravity and gain the ability to fly. The Blood Dragon King's body did not expand as imagined, but instead shrank significantly and became darker in color. It flew in the air, and the roar it made was mixed with the sound of dragons. He looked at Mudeo with cold eyes. Mudeo had caused the greatest damage to him. Now, Mudeo was the object of his revenge. A blood-red light ball spit out of his mouth, and blood-red lightning flashed above the light ball, rushing towards Mu Dao. Mu Dao felt powerless all over and could only watch the ball of light fall. Am I really going to die this time? Boom! Mu Chung stood in front of him, but was knocked away by the huge force, with blood flowing out of his mouth. Dad, leave me alone, just go away. When the time comes, just avenge me. The last direction he looked was the direction where Xiao Yunjing was, and it might have been just his last look. Jinger, maybe in the next life. He could see Xiao Yunjing's painful expression and tried to rush over, but the distance was too far and it was too late. His energy and blood have been exhausted, and now he can only exchange one for one. But he still has a glimmer of hope. The bone slough he obtained before is now his only chance of survival. Strong energy and blood surged through his body again, becoming more and more concentrated and stronger. His skin was already cracked and bleeding. His tendons and bones could not withstand the tremendous pressure and broke one after another. The skin on his face quickly split open. Mudeo, don't. Jie rushed over, emitting an extremely strange aura. His hair was turning white and his aura was becoming stronger and stronger. Mu Dao didn't know what method he used, but it definitely came at a huge cost. Jie cannot die. He is the son of Destiny of Blue Star, carrying the destiny of Shengxia and Blue Star. He cannot be gambled with. He used a little bit of his strength to restrain Jie, trapping his body and preventing him from going any further. Jie, your future cannot end here. Your future is as vast as the stars. Everything depends on me. In just a short moment, the Blood Dragon King's several attacks landed, and thousands of human heroes died instantly. You beast, your opponent is me. The Blood Dragon King is not in a hurry to kill. Having already broken through, it will only make others afraid. It was looking forward to seeing how this weak ant would deal with it. The energy in Mu Dao's body has reached a peak and is about to explode. His speed at this moment almost reached 1,000 meters per second. Xiao Yunjing rushed over but was held back by Jie. Since he couldn't protect Mu Dao, he decided to protect his lover. Mu Dao turned around. This was his last look at the world. He saw Xiao Yunjing struggling in pain and crying, saw Jiang Fan with an anxious look on his face, and saw his father crying at this moment. It was the first time he saw him cry. I hope there's a next life. The point where all the energy in Mu Dao's body gathered was released quickly, but the next moment, his body that was about to explode quickly calmed down, and a voice that resounded through the heavens and the earth was heard. Little guy, it's not time to be so extreme yet. Mu Chung heaved a sigh of relief upon seeing this. He could sense that a strong man was coming. If it was a little later, he would keep Mu Dao safe even at a heavy price. Chapter 40, but meeting him is the luck of my life. The out-of-control energy in Mu Dao's body was calmed down, but the damage caused could not be undone. He took a hard look at the figure rushing across the sky, and finally couldn't hold on any longer and passed out. Everyone looked at the figure rushing towards them in the sky. It was a middle-aged man with a sturdy build. His energy was as bright as the sun and could not be looked at directly. Great joy due to severe drought. S-Realm Emperor, our reinforcements are here. The Blood Dragon King suddenly felt that the situation was not good. The sudden arrival of the person made it extremely nervous. If it stayed any longer, it would die. The bloody figure rushed into the sky, trying to escape. The middle-aged man snorted coldly. Humph! For slaughtering so many warriors of my human race, your judgment is death. The middle-aged man waved his hand, and a bloody handprint as big as 200 meters appeared above the head of the Blood Dragon King. The body of several tens of meters in size seemed so small at this moment. Captured by the bloody giant hand, the Blood Dragon King let out miserable howls and struggled continuously. The middle-aged man bent his big hands slightly and exerted force. Suddenly, blood mist poured down from the sky, and the Blood Dragon King, a ferocious beast with the strength of Realm A, was destroyed with one palm. Roar. After the death of the Blood Dragon King, the remaining ferocious beasts fled. In the end, humans won the battle. Everyone smiled as if they had survived a disaster, and they had never felt so happy before. Xiao Yunjing, Jiang Fan, Jie Shi, Yi Yutong, and Mu Cheng surrounded Mu Dao. Mu Dao's condition was very bad. His breath was weak and he could die at any time. Quang Han walked up to the S-level emperor. Thank you, senior. Without you, the Taowu shelter might not exist. I have yet to ask for your name. The middle-aged man waved his hand and said, My name is not worth mentioning. You can just call me Blood Emperor. I am from the Chaos Sanctuary's Jinwu Division. You are my colleague. There is no need to be so polite. It turns out to be Senior Blood Emperor. The Blood Emperor is a legendary figure in the Jinwu Division. When he joined the division, he was just an ordinary member with poor talent. Later, by chance, he obtained a treasure that improved his talent and step by step reached the pinnacle, eventually becoming an S-level emperor and earning the title of Blood Emperor. In the Jinwu Division, he is considered a very famous strongman. Senior Blood Emperor, I beg you to save that kid. He has just awakened for 2 months and has already broken through to the B realm. His fighting power is incredible. If the Blood Dragon King had not broken through to the A realm, he alone could have turned the tide of the battle. The Blood Emperor frowned and looked at Mu Dao. I like this kid very much. Blue Star is in need of this kind of talent. However, I can't do anything about it. If it is a common injury, Shang Xia's current medical capabilities can save him. But he is fighting a desperate battle. His foundation is damaged, and medicine is useless. I don't know if there is any other way, but I don't have any. Alas, what a pity. It all depends on his luck from now on. At this moment, 2 extremely powerful auras came from the sky, and the Blood Emperor also became alert, knowing that the people coming were not necessarily weaker than him. 2 spots of light approached each other rapidly. One was emitting flames all over its body, and the other had the air around it becoming distorted. 2 more S-level emperors. Quang Han couldn't imagine who in Taowu Shelter could call out 2 S-level emperors. Were they reinforcements? The Blood Emperor flew into the sky and stood in front of the 2 S-realm emperors. Who are you 2? A flaming figure slowly revealed its true appearance. It was an old man. I am the S-level emperor of the Nine Shelter royal family, the Fire Emperor, and I received a request for help from the son of the head of my royal family. The other one was a beautiful woman. I am from the Juin Shelter, a Shao clan S-level warrior, the Scale King. My Qilin daughter is also in this shelter. Then, she looked at Xiao Yunjing. But at this moment Xiao Yunjing's focus was all on Mu Dao. Perhaps he heard a familiar voice. Xiao Yunjing looked back. Aunt Lin, can you please come and save Brother Dao? Please come and save Brother Dao. Xiao Lin came to Xiao Yunjing's side in an instant, and seeing Xiao Yunjing crying, he frowned slightly, crying for a man. Yunjing, this boy has damaged his foundation. I can't do anything about it. It's a matter of life and death. It depends on whether he can hold on. The royal S-level warrior did not spot the royal minister and quickly flew towards the city. The beast tide was over, and Quang Han had to come out to deal with the follow-up matters. Senior Blood Emperor, I'll have to trouble you to stay in charge of the Taowu Sanctuary in the next few days. This beast tide was secretly pushed by Yu, so we can prevent them from having evil intentions. Okay, I'm here this time, and I won't leave for a while. Mu Dao didn't know if he was dead or not. He felt himself sinking into a quagmire. The suction force of the quagmire was so strong that he was sucked in and couldn't break free. Apart from that, there was silence and darkness all around, and the devil's whispers kept ringing in his ears, all of which made him give up living. Death, this is hell. It doesn't seem so scary, but Jinger, Dad, Mom, Daphne, and my sister, they should be very sad. Ding, the host's life is about to end. Ding, the host's life is about to end. Ding, sensing that the host's life is about to end, automatically injecting the picked-up life essence. Of course, Mudeo couldn't hear the system's sound. A week has passed since the beast tide occurred, and the post-disaster reconstruction has been basically completed. In this battle, the Taowu shelter suffered too many casualties in the warriors. After this battle, the ferocious beasts will not be able to cause any damage in a short time. Inside a nutrition warehouse, Mu Dao was sleeping quietly. Xiao Yunjing looked at Mu Dao in pain. Brother Dao, you big fool, wake up quickly. Jie Shi, Jiang Fan, and Yi Yutong looked at Xiao Yunjing through the window with heartache on their faces. Yutong, why don't you go and persuade her? Yi Yutong shook his head. Unless Yunjing figures out something herself, it will be useless for anyone to persuade her. There was a tuft of white hair at Jieshur's temples, which was very inconsistent with his thick black hair. Jieshur, I feel like your strength has decreased. Is this an aftereffect of the battle? Jieshur shook his head and looked at Mu Dao. Compared to him, my injury is nothing. Zhang Fan didn't dare to ask further. Everyone has secrets, including him. Let's go. Let Yunjing spend more time with Mu Dao. After they left, Xiao Lin pushed open the door, walked slowly to Xiao Yunjing and patted him on the shoulder. Yunjing, do you like her very much? Xiao Yunjing turned around and hugged Emperor Xiao Lin. Aunt Lin, I like him very much. Xiao Lin's eyes were full of heartache. But if you like him, you're... Xiao Yunjing's qi and blood are now stagnant and declining severely. There are many martial arts talents in the world. Although some of them give you powerful innate strength, the crises hidden behind them are extremely serious. Aunt Lin, there's no need to say more. I understand all this, but meeting him is the luck of my life. Chapter 41. We will eventually ascend to the supreme throne. I'm dead, right? Why is it so warm here? Mu Dao struggled hard, and he found that he could break free from the quagmire. A beam of light appeared in the darkness, so conspicuous. He slowly stood up and followed the beam of light, moving forward slowly. The beam of light changed and took on the appearance of Xiao Yunjing, waving at him. Jinger, wait for me. Uncle Yin, I want to kill that boy. Why don't you agree? Could it be that you are leaning towards outsiders? Huang Yin looked at his nephew in silence. He was a very innocent child when he was young, but when he grew up, he became arrogant and domineering and looked down on everyone. He also found out who the boy the emperor was talking about was. Hey, if you can be half as good as others, my royal family will be blessed. However, he would definitely not say this. My son, that kid cannot be touched now. Besides, he did nothing wrong. You are the one who is wrong. You are weak, so go and get your revenge. Got it? My royal family cannot afford to lose this guy. Well, since you are fine, the Taowu shelter is temporarily guarded by the emperor. I still have something to do for your father, so I will leave first. After saying this, he instantly disappeared from the emperor's sight. You. The emperor's eyes turned fierce. When I become the head of the family in the future, I will be the first to attack you, Huang Yin bastard. Mudeo, don't worry. I will kill you. Just wait for me. Mu Dao opened his eyes and found himself soaking in the solution. He pulled out the tubes on his body and slowly walked out of the container. Where is this place? No, I am not dead. It seems that a strong man has arrived at the end. If I am not dead, then this beast tide should be over. My injuries have basically recovered, but my energy and blood have not recovered. Squeak. He looked up at the door and was overjoyed to see who was coming. Jinger. Xiao Yunjing's eyes widened, then tears fell from his eyes, and he flew over and hugged Mu Dao. Brother Dao, you finally woke up. I thought I would never see you again. Okay, I'm fine. Mu Dao patted her shoulder gently and felt distressed when he saw her haggard face. Jinger, why has your qi and blood declined so much? Brother Dao, I also suffered some injuries. I think I will recover in the next few days. Don't worry. Good. The two of them hugged each other like this, enjoying each other's body temperature and heartbeat. Suddenly, the door was opened, and the two looked back. Zhang Fan, Jieshur, and Yi Yutong were standing by the door, but the weird scene was double killing. The eyes of the martial artist Yi Yutong, one eye was open and the other was closed. Zhang Fan looked at it carefully, sighing as he watched. Tisk. Medeo felt very strange and found that it seemed as if there was wind blowing on his body. He looked down and said, Where are my clothes? Who took them off? Huh? Xiao Yunjing screamed, his face flushed. Get out now, get out now. Then she ran out by herself, leaving the door open. He returned to close the door and peeked inside with his little head. His face turned red, and he instantly shrank back. Oh my god, this is fucked. Who on earth took off all my clothes? At least leave me in my underwear. No, I have so much capital. What am I afraid of? Ha. Having said that, he was still a little shy. He rummaged through the golden finger system space and finally found a set of clothes. After putting them on, he felt alive. Then, he swaggered out of the room. I breathed in some fresh air and stretched. Dad, where did my brother go? I saw that he was unconscious. How could he complete the mission? Tell me, is there something wrong with him? Mu Ling stared at Mu Cheng, her eyes swollen from crying. Su Shui on the side was also looking at Mu Cheng, wanting to know the answer. Linger, your brother is really fine. If you don't believe me, Just recite his name a few more times in your heart, and he will definitely come back. You're lying. I'm not a child anymore. For more than a week, I have been praying to my brother 1,000 times every day. Now I have prayed to him at least 10,000 times, but he still hasn't come back. Dad, please don't lie to me. I can bear it. Was he eaten by a ferocious beast and turned into poop? Puff. Mu Dao's hearing was very good. Not long after he woke up, he learned from Zhang Fan that he did not tell his sister and mother what happened after he fell into a coma, and made an excuse that he went out to do something. I just came back and was very touched. But then, silly sister, wait and see how your brother teaches you a lesson. After opening the door, Mu Cheng, Su Shui, and Mu Ling all turned around. Wow, brother, you're back? I was so scared. I thought you turned into a daddy. Looking at Mu Ling, who threw herself into his arms, Mu Dao felt a little distressed. It's okay. It's okay. I'm so powerful, your brother. Even the beasts can't digest me. Mom, I made you worry. Su Shui had a blank expression on her face, then took out her feather duster. I asked you to go out and do something without telling me, and I asked you to make me worry. Mu Dao was hit by 2 feather dusters. His scalp felt numb, and the fear he had in his childhood came back. Dad, save me. Mu Cheng was about to say something when he was hit hard by 2 feather dusters. Wife, why did you hit me? You two teamed up to make me worried. At night, Mu Dao, Xiao Yunjing, Jie Shi, Yi Yutong, and Zhang Fan gathered at a barbecue stall. I have to have a good meal today. Okay, let's have a good meal. After 3 rounds of drinking, Zhang Fan said he couldn't drink, but after a few bottles of beer he fell asleep on the table. Xiao Yunjing felt a little dizzy. He hugged Mu Dao and fell asleep in his arms. Yi Yutong was almost there. Jie Shi pulled her and leaned her on his shoulder. Jie Shi, are you okay? I feel like there's some damage to your body. Is it caused by the previous changes? Jie Shi nodded. Haha, don't worry, I have a way to fix it. But you have already broken through to B level of B realm. The gap between you and me is getting bigger and bigger. Mu Dao scoffed at this statement. Don't worry, God is chasing you and feeding you. What's the meaning? I mean, God will bless you. Maybe Jie Shi didn't believe that he was the son of destiny of Blue Star, or he didn't realize it. Only a time traveler like Mu Dao knows the outrageous nature of the son of destiny. Haha, I don't believe in God. I only believe in myself. Medeo, do you think there are other worlds or other lives besides Blue Star? Or are there lives that can reach a level that even the strongest beings on Blue Star cannot reach right after they are born? Mu Dao smiled slightly. I believe that the blue planet is a barren place, and the vast universe is filled with countless miracles. But I believe in one thing. Man can conquer nature. We will eventually ascend to the supreme throne and become the supreme defending king. Chapter 42, Jie Shi leaves. Another week passed and Mu Dao's energy and blood had basically recovered. The only reason he was able to survive was that the life essence he had picked up before saved his life, which was all consumed. Mu Dao, Principal Zhang Relin, has passed away. Let's go see him for the last time. Mu Dao was shocked. He always respected Zhang Relin, a warrior who devoted himself to humanity, both in the past and present life. Zhang Relin's funeral was very ordinary, and those who came to see him were all old friends. Qin Ming, Huang Han, Yi Dao, Mu Cheng, Mu Dao, Jie Shi, and others, as well as some of his old comrades. He had no children and did not own much. In the photo, he still has that kind face. I'm still not strong enough. If my strength reached B+ level, this disaster could have been avoided. Life essence. If the life essence had been injected in time, the principal would not have died. Unfortunately, that's the reality. Things are unpredictable. Jiyu took over as the principal of number 3 middle school. At the same time, he was also the head teacher of class 3, and he changed his previous sloppy appearance. Because a big event is about to come, the martial arts examination, the Blue Star Martial Arts Examination, which is a major event comparable to the college entrance examination in the previous life. The martial arts exam is to select the best martial arts talents in Shengxia. My fellow students, after this beast tide, many people may have discovered their own weakness, including me. But you are different from teachers. You are young and have unlimited potential in the future. The future belongs to you. There is still 1 month left for the martial arts exam. Try to improve your strength as much as possible. Dad, who are you? You even have the title of gun butcher. Haha, don't you see who I am? Everyone was a celebrity when they were young. Thinking back to the days when I was a spearman, I killed ferocious beasts and made them tremble with fear. Unfortunately, I met your mother later. She didn't like fighting and killing, so I used my own name and lived a stable life. If it weren't for this beast tide, I might have kept it a secret for the rest of my life. Dad, so what you mean is that mom affects your speed in drawing the sword? That's right. Let me tell you, it was your mother who pursued me back then. It took me a long time to finally agree to her. Yeah. Mu Dao gave a weird smile. Mu Chung suddenly felt a chill behind him. Su Shui appeared behind him at some point, her eyes full of tears. Okay, Mu Chung, I've delayed your dream, right? Okay, from today on, don't get into my bed again. Mu Chung shook his head. No, wife. You little brat, I'll settle the score with you later. Mu Dao actually envied their love. Mu Chung was so powerful. Over the years, he had never said a serious word to Su Shui. Su Shui might be everything to him. Sometimes he even wondered if Mu Ling was given as a gift when he topped up his phone bill. In a room, Xiao Yunjing bent his body like a cooked shrimp. His face was pale. Bean-sized Han beads fell down, and there was a strange power fluctuation around his body. Clouscape. When Xiaolin arrived, Xiao Yunjing was in really bad condition. Yunjing, don't blame Aunt Lin. If that boy really liked you, he wouldn't make you feel so uncomfortable. However, if that boy dares to like other women in the future, I will kill him with my own hands. A few days later, Jie gathered Yi Yutong, Mu Dao, Xiao Yunjing, and Jiang Fan together. Everyone, I will not take the martial arts exam. What? Why don't you take the martial arts exam? Jiang Fan and the other two were surprised. Yi Yutong obviously knew about it a long time ago and did not take any other action. Haha, no reason. The path of the martial arts exam is not suitable for me. But don't worry, I won't degenerate. Maybe I will be stronger than you. Where are you going? What will happen to Yutong if you leave? Xiao Yunjing was very worried about Yi Yutong. She knew that feeling, which was a torment for a girl. Blue Star is not as simple as it seems. There are many things you don't know yet. Once you enter the advanced school, many of Blue Star's secrets will be revealed to you. The only thing we can do is to improve our strength as quickly as possible. Yunjing, don't worry about me. I understand Brother Shi. I will support him in everything he does. Jie, if there are any problems that cannot be solved in the future, you must remember that we are behind you. Mu Dao, I'm still a little uncomfortable with you suddenly saying such sentimental words. It seems that I have said this to Yunjing many times. Haha. Everyone laughed out loud. After a long time, Jie stood up. Before you leave, I want to give each of you a gift. 3 small balls of light appeared in Jie's hands. When the time comes, crush them and you can get what you want. When they held the small ball of light in their hands, Mu Dao discovered that, except for Jie, bubbles appeared under the feet of the 4 of them, including him, and the light emitted by the bubbles was extremely intense. Here comes another good thing. Ding! The host has successfully picked up the Universe Level Technique +1, Eternal Ice Sealing Sutra, Heaven Level Martial Arts +1, Ice God Sword Sutra, Special Martial Arts, Soul Protection Technique. Ding! The host has successfully picked up the Universe Level Technique +1, Ancient Thunder Emperor Scripture, Heaven Level Sword Technique +1, Divine Punishment Thunderblade. Ding! The host has successfully picked it up, Heaven Level Gun Skill +1, Punishment by Shooting. Ding! The host has successfully picked up the Universe Level Kung Fu +1, the Daily Battle Sutra, the Heaven Level Martial Arts +1, the Blood God Spear. Mu Dao was a little surprised. He didn't know what level the Universe Level skills were, but since he took out so many at once, he felt that Mu Dao might not be just a son of luck, but a strong man who was reborn. Jie was in deep thought. The cosmic level technique is enough to support your cultivation. A higher level technique would be counterproductive. There are actually not that many cosmic level skills, because most of the life in this universe is not at the cosmic level. So cosmic level skills are very precious. But to him, cosmic level skills are nothing. Everyone, see you again. Yutong, just focus on your cultivation and don't look for me. I will come back to find you. Well, Brother Shi, don't worry. I will wait for you to come back. Jie finally left, and Yi Yutong's eyes instantly turned red. Brother Shi, don't go. Unfortunately, Jie has already gone far away. Xiao Yunjing hugged Yi Yutong. Yutong, we are still here. It's not like he won't come back. Practice well, and then beat him up when he comes back. Yeah, beat him up pretty good. Afterwards, Xiao Yunjing pinched Mu Dao's waist hard, causing his expression to twist in pain. Jiang Fan, who was watching from the side, also had a twisted expression, and he felt the pain. Look, just pinch him hard like this, and see if he dares to abandon you. Yes, beautiful lady, when the time comes, Pinch him hard like this. Chapter 43 Dao Level Kung Fu. Shangxia is shocked. After Jeshur left, it would take Yutong some time to recover. So Xiao Yunjing left Mu Dao aside and went with her. In the end, only Mu Dao and Jiang Fan were left. Brother Dao, it seems like we haven't taken a walk together for a long time. You are such a pervert who forgets your friends for the sake of a woman. TSK, Daffin, you are itching? However, Jiang Fan had drunk a lot of wine before, and his alcohol tolerance was terribly low. Now, the after effects came on and he was staggering. Mu Dao sent him home. There was only one bed in Jiang Fan's house, and Mu Dao didn't want to go back. After sending a message to Mu Cheng and Su Shui, he also lay down on Jiang Fan's bed and fell asleep. The next day, Mu Dao woke up and found that Jiang Fan had woken up. He looked at him with resentment and a look of despair. Fuck, Brother Dao. I treat you as a brother, but you actually want to sleep with me, no? You actually sleep with me. My innocence. Snapped. Mu Dao rewarded Jiang Fan with a big punch. What the hell are you dreaming of? Brother Dao, you hit me on the head and I'm dizzy. This idiot. After returning home, Mu Dao excitedly closed the doors and windows. He was going to merge again. He wanted to get so many good things and he couldn't miss it. Golden Finger, fuse for me the Eternal Eye Sutra, the Ancient Thunder Emperor Sutra, and the Apocalypse War Sutra, with the Taoist scripture as the main component. Also, fuse the Heaven Level Martial Arts for me, the Ice God Sword Sutra, the Divine Punishment Thunderblade, the Sin Punishment Spear Sutra, the Learning God Spear, and the Nirvana Spear Sutra. Ding, a friendly reminder, the birth of a cosmic level technique will cause anomalies. Do you want to consume martial arts experience points to cover it up? Ding, a gentle reminder to the host. With your current strength, you cannot use martial arts above the cosmic level. I have merged them into 2 cosmic level martial arts for you. Please choose the dominant spear skill. Confirm the concealment of the anomaly, and use the Nirvana Spear Sutra and the Sin Punishment Spear Sutra as the main deductions. Ding, deduction begins, please wait. As time passed, Mu Dao felt extremely tormented, excited, and thrilled. Jeshur was really a lucky star. Soon, the voice of Goldfinger was heard. Ding, above the universe level skills is the Dao level skills. The Dao level skills have been successfully deduced and integrated. Do you want to change the name? Ding, the cosmic level gun skills have been successfully deduced. Do you want to change the name? Forget about the name. I'm too lazy to pick one. Ding, transmitting Dao level skills to the host, consuming martial arts experience points to cover up the abnormal phenomenon for the host. As the sound of the golden finger rising fell, a strange power surged into his mind. He came to a strange sea of Dao patterns, where the sky was filled with golden tadpole characters that entangled him and penetrated into his mind. Every word seemed to have life and entered his mind. He felt the world became transparent and many mysterious and complicated things appeared before his eyes. He wanted to touch and understand them, but he could not touch or understand them. His body was completely entangled with the characters of the great Dao, emitting an ancient and vast aura. In the sky of the universe, purple rays of light fell and sprinkled directly on the blue stars. Magnificent and spectacular scenes were being staged, but they were all obscured by another force and could not be specifically revealed. However, what could be felt was that, with Mu Dao as the center, the spiritual energy of heaven and earth that the B-level warriors could not absorb and refine gathered together, which was even more terrifying than the spiritual energy attracted by the breakthrough of the Blood Dragon King, forming a spiritual energy tide. No one has noticed this strange phenomenon. Time passed minute by minute, and there were only a few golden words left in the world where Mu Dao was. When all these words entered his mind, he would successfully absorb the Taoist level skills. Moreover, the skills instilled by the golden finger would automatically reach the entry level. The last big golden word was Tao. When the word Tao entered Mu Dao's brain, with about 1/5 of the space left, his martial arts experience points instantly returned to 0. He had nearly 1 million martial arts experience points. The martial arts experience points returned to 0, and the world changed suddenly. Everyone in the Tao shelter, including all the powerful men of Shangxia, could see a world-destroying thunder dragon slowly dissipating in the sky. That aura made them feel terrified. All of a sudden, the wind and clouds surged, and Shangxia was shaken. The Blood Emperor, who was closest to the place, felt it most clearly, and the spiritual energy between heaven and earth actually gathered into a tide. What this meant was difficult for him to explain. Both the spiritual energy and the strange phenomenon dissipated instantly, disappearing completely without leaving any trace. At this moment, Jeshur, who was thousands of miles away, could naturally guess something with his vision. Medeo, is it you who caused the change? Mu Dao opened his eyes, and golden words flashed in his eyes. Is this a Dao level technique? It's really amazing. It can actually allow me to absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth in advance. But it seems a bit overkill for such a powerful technique to appear on Blue Star. I feel like I can't use a lot of things. It should be the suppression of Blue Star. My strength has improved so much. I have to be invincible. Haha. Of course, this is just Medeo's boasting. Who doesn't want to be as strong as possible? Golden Finger, accept 2 universe-level gun manuals. It was relatively easy to receive the cosmic-level gun scriptures. After receiving them, an extremely powerful and sharp gun light emanated from his body. Universe-level spear scripture, the spear scripture of annihilation. Universe-level gun scripture, sin punishment gun scripture. Martial arts are different from skills. Even if they are integrated, they cannot be automatically upgraded to a minor success. Now, the Sin Punishment Spear Sutra cannot be used, but the Nirvana Spear Sutra can be used. However, I have just started learning it, but its power is stronger than the perfect heavenly level martial art, the Nirvana Spear Sutra. Golden Finger, consume martial arts experience points to upgrade the penalty spear scripture. Ding. The host's martial arts experience points are insufficient. What? I have so much martial arts experience points, and you tell me they are gone. Ding. The concealment of the anomaly has been completely consumed. Forget it, let's just consume it. Open the attribute panel. Gold Finger, attribute pickup system. Host, Mu Dao. Talent, universe level talent, chaos of all realms. SS level talent, 100-fold shock. SS level talent, chaos Buddha body. Martial arts method, Dao Sutra, entry. Dao level, sacrifice and offering method, special. Bone shedding, special. Martial arts realm, B level, chi and blood 350,000 cards. Martial arts, immortal steps, perfect. Earth level, 100 battles king fist, perfect. Earth level, silent spear scripture, beginner. Universe level, sin punishment spear scripture, not beginner. Universe level, martial arts experience value, 0. After receiving the Dao Sutra, my chi and blood increased by more than 40,000 calories. Wow, I'm not far from reaching level B. B level requires 180,000 calories of blood, while B level requires 180,354,000 calories of blood. Theoretically, the chi and blood can increase by 2, 3, or even 5 times compared to the previous level, but he is probably the only one who can do it. What he didn't know was that not far away, Shaolin was heading towards him. His expression was serious, as if he was struggling with something. Chapter 44. She and I were just playing around. Bang bang. Someone knocked on the door. Mu Dao opened it and saw a beautiful woman. Xiao Yunjing had told him that she was the emperor of her family. Senior, what do you want to talk to me about? Shaolin looked at Mu Dao carefully. Mu Dao's energy was surging. She was very satisfied with Mu Dao, but he couldn't be with Xiao Yunjing. Mu Dao, I came to you this time because I want you to separate from Yunjing. Mu Dao frowned slightly. Is this a big family? He likes Xiao Yunjing, and Xiao Yunjing also likes him. Moreover, with his strength, he will not hold Xiao Yunjing back. Why? Jinger and I like each other. Why can't we be together? Mu Dao, you are completely worthy of Yunjing, but you cannot be with her. Just listen to me, and I will explain it to you slowly. There is a kind of martial arts talent called Taiching Wugu, which is SSS level, but according to our speculation, there should be a higher martial arts talent above SSS level. Taiching Wugu is a martial arts talent above SSS level. But this kind of martial bone has a special characteristic. It gives you a heaven-defying talent for cultivation, but it doesn't allow you to enjoy normal human emotions. That is to say, once you fall in love, this talent becomes a burden. Not only will your strength decline, and you will become an ordinary person, but most importantly, your life will be in danger. The deeper the love, the more serious the sequelae. Yunjing has already suffered a backlash, but you have not noticed it. There is no way to cure it. Mu Dao was shocked that there was such a strange martial arts talent in the world. He had noticed Xiao Yunjing's abnormality a long time ago, but he didn't expect the reason to be this. Ding. A warm reminder to the host. This kind of martial arts talent does exist. If you want to solve it completely, you need a Taoist method, the Supreme Forget Love Sutra. After practicing it, you can naturally solve this problem. How can I find the Supreme Forgetfulness Sutra? The sound of the golden finger did not come again. What do you mean? Yunjing likes you. So it's impossible for her to give up on you. Only if you give up on her, she will stop believing in love and naturally stop being emotional. This way, her problem can be solved. It's just that this will be hard for both of you. Mu Dao was very conflicted, and bitterness rose in his heart. After a long while, as if he had used up all his strength, he finally opened his mouth. Senior, I promise you. Xiaolin was delighted. She had thought that it would take some time to talk, but surprisingly, he went along with it. She couldn't help but look up to Mu Dao. After Xiaolin left, Mu Dao sat on the ground with a calm expression, but a sense of sadness had risen in his heart, and he did not move for a long time. In the past 2 days, Mu Dao accompanied Xiao Yunjing, and he would agree to whatever she wanted to do. Her eyes were full of Xiao Yunjing, and she wanted to remember her best self in her heart. Xiao Yunjing found that Mu Dao was very strange these 2 days, but she liked it, and she could feel Mu Dao's love. Jinger, I like you. Brother Dao, me too. Not knowing where the emotion came from, Mu Dao kissed those tender and tempting red lips, and this time Xiao Yunjing did not refuse. After a long time, their lips parted. Jinger, go and accompany the campus beauty. Yeah, Brother Dao, I really like you. I'm leaving first. Jinger, I'm sorry. If I break up with Xiao Yunjing directly, given his personality, he will definitely get to the bottom of it. He had already made plans. He had previously killed a warrior from the Abyss Prison B realm and obtained a special martial art that allowed him to change his appearance, which was enough to make it impossible for Xiao Yunjing to recognize him. He has already decided who will play the third party. Brother Dao, are you kidding me? How can there be such a talent in the world? You are not fooled. Or, you and the beautiful Xiao are just playing around, and you are just lying to him. Zhang Fan stared at Mu Dao. If Mu Dao said yes, he might be greeted by a huge fist. Tell me, would I lie to you about this kind of thing? Daphne, do me a favor, please. Zhang Fan actually already believed in Mu Dao. Considering Mu Dao's character, it couldn't be fake that he bowed his head and begged him for the first time. Brother Dao, tell me, what should I do? An hour later, an enchanting face appeared in the mirror. Generally speaking, the skeleton cannot be changed, but the muscle mass is tightened, which may be painful. Brother Dao, it's okay. Soon, a charming and beautiful woman appeared, wearing the clothes prepared by Mu Dao in advance. She was tall, and her appearance was not inferior to Xiao Yunjing, but she was more charming and looked 3 times more like Xiao Yunjing. If it were any other time, he would have definitely questioned her about how she almost fell in love with him, but he couldn't afford to joke around right now. The next day, Xiao Yunjing rushed to the place where Mu Dao had agreed to meet. He wanted to go early as he couldn't wait to see Mu Dao. It was an independent restaurant, which mostly served desserts. She pushed the door open and wanted to go in directly, but through the door, she saw Mu Dao and a woman who said they had a baby. She didn't know that woman at all. I suddenly felt a pain in my heart and wondered what had happened. No, Brother Dao is not that kind of person. I must have misunderstood. She eavesdropped on their conversation through the door, but perhaps because she was anxious, she overlooked some issues. The distance was so close, just a door away. With Mu Dao's strength, how could he not discover Xiao Yunjing? TSK, isn't this the genius of Mu? Why, instead of accompanying your girlfriend, you thought of me today? Mu Dao had already discovered Xiao Yunjing behind the door and suppressed the pain in his heart. Mia, you are actually wrong. I don't like her at all. She looks a lot like you. I just think of her as a substitute for you. I like you. She and I were just playing around, but she seemed to think I liked her a lot, stupid. Mu Dao brought some words from his previous life into this world, and he couldn't imagine the harm it caused. Xiao Yunjing stood outside the door, his eyes full of disbelief. He covered his mouth and tried his best not to cry out. There is no greater sorrow than a dead heart. Her eyes became colorless and cold. Mu Dao really wanted to rush out, but he couldn't be so willful. Mia, played by Zhang Fan, also felt a pain in her heart. She wanted to rush out to explain clearly that Mu Dao had his own difficulties, but she couldn't. Mu Dao's body trembled until he could no longer sense Xiao Yunjing's breath. Daphne, go and look after her, in case anything happens to her. Zhang Fan took off his disguise and rushed out quickly. Soon, Xiaolin appeared, and Mu Dao looked at her coldly. Xiaolin, I don't want Jinger to be hurt in any way. I don't want anyone who comes into contact with her in the future to deceive Jinger. You are not allowed to force her to do something she doesn't want to do, otherwise, I will make the entire Xiao family pay the price. Mu Dao, don't worry. With me here, nothing will happen to Jinger. In order to make Xiao Yunjing break up more thoroughly, he also sent a message. Jinger, I like you. Wait for me. Chapter 45 Aunt Lin. I want to cut open his chest and see. Xiao Yunjing walked on the street in a daze. Her eyes were blank, and passers-by looked at her curiously. Haha, Medeo, you are so cruel. From now on, I, Xiao Yunjing, will be your enemy. As soon as she finished speaking, her breath suddenly increased, from C level, C plus level, to B level before slowly stopping. A strong aura was released, and passers-by did not dare to approach. Ms. Xiao. Zhang Fan appeared and was also shocked by Xiao Yunjing's change. Mu Dao was right, that kind of talent was real. What are you doing here? Miss Xiao, I suddenly saw you. Are you okay? Hee, what can I do? Xiao Yunjing closed his eyes, then slowly opened them. I'm leaving now. Tell Yutong for me that I can come and play with her later. If you leave, what will happen to Brother Dao? Xiao Yunjing suddenly released an extremely strong murderous intent and looked at Zhang Fan. Haha, Mu Dao, that unfaithful person? Tell him that he has kept me in the dark about what he did. The next time we meet, we will be enemies of life and death, and I will show no mercy. Aunt Lin, let's go. Xiao Lin appeared and pulled Xiao Yunjing to fly into the sky. There was a warship there. The Juin shelter was far away from the Tao shelter. Even with the strength of an S-realm emperor, his speed was not as fast as the warship. Watching Xiao Yunjing leave, Zhang Fan sighed slightly. Hey, I used to think love was wonderful, but now it seems that I'd better not have a woman in my heart. Let's go check on Brother Dao. I don't know how he is doing. She turned around and Medeo appeared beside him, looking towards the place where the battleship left. Brother Dao, you? Haha, don't worry. Daphne, I'm fine. I'll go back first and practice hard. When he got home, Mu Dao felt empty inside and didn't want to do anything. He simply lay down on the bed and slept till the end of time. Tossing and turning, unable to fall asleep, he suddenly jumped up from the bed. I have a system, and it should be a matter of time before I find the Supreme Forgetfulness Sutra. Jesher should have a way, but I can't find him right now. He felt a little anxious. After a few years, or even a period of time, Xiao Yunjing would forget about him completely and even regard him as an enemy. Thinking of this, he felt extremely uncomfortable. The cruelest thing in the world is when former lovers become mortal enemies. In the luxurious villa, there are 5 or 6 B-level warriors around the Emperor, and one of them has reached B+ level strength. Master, we are late? Haha, not too late, not too late. You've come just in time. I need you to help me do something. Kill this kid and don't leave any clues, lest they find out about my royal family. Although I'm not afraid, I still need to be careful. Just do as I say. All of you go together. Don't let him have any chance to escape. He is also at the B level. It was already very late, and the sky had turned dark. Mu Dao woke up from his bed, feeling a little tired. He went downstairs and his mother Su Shui had already prepared dinner. Dower, you're awake. I didn't call you because you were sleeping so soundly. Come and eat. Mom and Dad, where's Linger? I don't know. I wonder which little girl that silly girl is playing with now? Mu Dao felt something was wrong. Although Mu Ling loved to play, he still came home very early. Normally, he would send a message if he came home late. Today was the first time that he hadn't sent a message after coming home from playing. Mu Dao sent a message. Sister, why haven't you come back yet? Mom and Dad are so worried. After a while, Medeo received a reply. Your sister is in our hands. Come to the shelter dump and get there in 10 minutes. Otherwise, I can't guarantee that anything will happen to your beautiful sister. Medeo's murderous intent instantly got out of control. Dower, what's wrong? Dad, it's okay. I'll be back soon. You guys eat first. After Mu Dao left, Mu Cheng and Su Shui looked at each other and felt very strange. Brother Cheng, you should go and take a look. Mu Cheng did not hesitate and chased in the direction Mu Dao left. But Mu Dao is now much faster than him. The shelter garbage dump is where all the garbage from the entire Tao shelter is collected. A 3,000 square meter area is reserved specifically for dumping garbage. Dealing with the garbage of millions of people every day is also a considerable workload. At this moment, more than a dozen workers at the garbage dump have been knocked unconscious. Their goal is to kill Mu Dao. If these people were killed one after another and discovered, the reputation of the royal family would plummet. Warriors cannot attack ordinary people. This is the consensus of warriors. Mu Ling was standing aside, her body tied up with ropes, her eyes red. She wanted to say something, but couldn't. It was too easy for a B-level warrior to deal with an ordinary person. It was much easier than pinching an ant to death. Finally, she was able to speak, and she suppressed her fear. Who are you? The middle-aged man in the lead turned his head and looked at her. Little girl, our target is your brother. If he dies, you can live. No, my brother is a good man. You can't kill him. Haha, little girl, the word good person is the biggest joke I have ever heard. Remember, there are no good people in the world, only bad people. Soon, a strong aura appeared and Mu Dao appeared in front of these people. Where is my sister? Brother, hurry up and leave. They are going to kill you. Noisy. The pastoral path has appeared, so the role of the pastoral spirit ends here. The middle-aged man swung his hand, and with this slap, Mu Ling would definitely be beaten into a bloody mist. Huh? Mu Ling closed her eyes. She was already filled with despair. The pain she imagined did not appear, and Mu Dao's gentle voice rang out. Sister, don't be afraid. Mu Dao stood in front of Mu Ling and was hit hard on the back. He suppressed the urge to vomit blood, but the defensive power of the Chaos Buddha body did not let him down. Afterwards, he used the immortal steps and instantly appeared 1,000 meters away. The man in black obviously didn't expect that Mu Dao could remain intact after being slapped by him. You, as B-level warriors, use your methods on ordinary people. You are not worthy of being warriors. If I'm guessing correctly, the Emperor sent you here. I have no grudge against him. This is the second time he has tried to kill me and targeted my family. You better pray that you can kill me, otherwise, this day next year will be his death day. Boy, you are so arrogant. We are both at the B level, and I am at the B+ level. Take action. 5 warriors with B-level strength blocked Mu Dao in several directions. Powerful attacks came down instantly. Mu Dao held Mu Ling and could only resist passively. A flash of knife light cut across his cheek and blood flowed. Brother, don't worry about me, just run away. Silly sister, what are you talking about? These beasts are no match for me. I am just giving in to them. Dower, come here. When Mu Cheng's voice appeared, Mu Dao was overjoyed and came to Mu Cheng's side in just a few moments. Mu Dao put Mu Ling aside. Now, he could finally have no worries. Dad, you take good care of my sister and leave these beasts to me. Okay, be careful. Mu Ling was a little worried. Dad, go help your brother. Don't worry about me. Haha, Linger, today you will see your brother's strength and why he is regarded as hope by the people. In the distant sky, a warship with the word Shao on it was flying at an extremely fast speed. Inside the warship, Yunjing, have you really let it go? Aunt Lin, it's not that I let it go. I just want to fight for it. Why does he treat me like this? Don't worry, Aunt Lin. I will accept the mysterious inheritance of my family. See you next time. I must cut open his heart to see if it is red. Chapter 46. Killing the Imperial Officials. New System Function. A B+ level warrior, holding a soft sword, said, You two go and kill them. I'll take care of this kid. The other two were both B-level warriors, but their chi and blood were probably only over 100,000 calories, which was terribly weak. Medeo also wanted to try the power of the cosmic level gun skills. Silent Spear Sutra. Gray gun shadows filled the sky and fell towards the two men. In an instant, the two high-ranking B-level warriors were blown to pieces, as if their resistance was like a piece of white paper. Ding! The host succeeded in killing, health value plus 11,000, martial arts experience value plus 21,000, life essence plus 1. Ding! Congratulations to the host for the successful kill, HP plus 12,000, martial arts experience plus 22,000, life essence plus 1. What? The B+ level warrior was shocked, and the remaining 2 B level warriors were also shocked. This was not a B level warrior at all. He was even more terrifying than a B+ level warrior like him. Everyone, kill him. Facing the 3 people rushing over, Mu Dao just smiled slightly. He would take as many of these people as came. Mu Cheng was also shocked. The spear skills displayed by Mu Dao were more powerful than before. He felt that the sky full of spear shadows would even kill him. Mu Ling changed his previous worry, and his face was full of joy. Brother, you are so awesome. I want to be a warrior as awesome as you in the future. Mu Cheng looked at his daughter and thought, My daughter, if you can be half as good as Mu Dao in the future, my Mu family will be very happy. Mudeo swung his gun next time. This time, there were no longer gun shadows filling the sky, but 3 gun shadows of different colors intertwined, thunder, ice, and gray blood patterns, appearing behind Mu Dao, exuding a breath of destruction and annihilation. He thrust the gun forward. 3 gun shadows pierced out at lightning speed, making a sharp sound of breaking through the air. The 3 men's faces changed drastically, The crisis of death loomed over their heads, and they launched their most powerful attacks. Boom! Their attacks were broken after just a moment of resistance, and the same was true for the attacks of B+ level warriors, which only took a moment longer to resist. The three gun shadows continued to attack the three people with their remaining power. The chests of the three people were pierced by the gun shadows, and then exploded violently, turning into a blood mist in the sky. The sound of the golden finger rang out, and he gained more than 50,000 calories of chi and blood, and his strength increased again. If there were a few more B-level warriors, we would be able to break through in no time. Suddenly, a figure appeared in the sky. It was none other than the S-Realm Emperor, the Blood Emperor. He had noticed something when Mu Dao had just killed two people. When he came here, there seemed to be no one else except Mu Dao's family of three. My friend, what happened here? Senior Blood Emperor, a few thieves just kidnapped my sister, but I have already dealt with them. Well, with your strength, there are only a handful of people in Tao's shelter who can hurt you. I will leave first. Okay, Senior Blood Emperor, take care. Brother, that old man just now felt so powerful. He is more than 100 times stronger than you. Mu Dao's face suddenly turned dark, and he rewarded Mu Ling with a small steamed bun. What are you talking about? I'm sure you'll be 100, 1,000 times more powerful than him in the future. TSK, I don't believe it. But brother, you are really amazing. You solved the crisis in just a few strokes. I'm not afraid now. With you and Dad here, I'm the safest. The three returned home and gave a unified statement, but did not tell Su Shui what had happened. Dower, do you know who is the murderer behind this incident? Dad, I know, but just leave it to me. I will handle it. Okay, if you have any problems, don't forget that your dad is your strongest supporter. The Emperor's minister, drinking a little wine, put his hands on the beautiful woman's breasts and squeezed them hard twice, feeling very happy every second. Haha, Mu Dao should have been killed by now. This is the fate of offending me. I don't know where the other guy ran off to, otherwise he would have to die too. Yunjing has already gone back, so I should go back too. Afterwards, he asked the woman around him to leave. He had the dignity of a rich young master and could not like every woman. He could touch her, but if she wanted to go further, that was not the case. What a wonderful mood. Are you ready to die? Who? The imperial minister stood up anxiously and looked around vigilantly. Who are you? I am the eldest son of the venerable family. Aren't you afraid of death? Haha, don't even mention that you are from the venerable family. Even if you are from the heavenly king's family, you will die. I get it. You are Medeo. You can't even kill those bastards? Why? You dare to kill them when I ask you to. If I die here, the entire Tao shelter will have no chance of survival. Mu Dao slowly appeared, his footsteps making a clattering sound on the floor. What the emperor said was right. If he died here, Tao shelter would probably not be in good shape. He didn't believe that Shengxia's laws would be useful to these big families. The only ones who would be useful were ordinary people. No one could control what they did in private. However, the emperor's minister must die. The emperor stared at Mu Dao intently. It's really you. How come those bastards can't even kill you? Mu Dao sneered and punched out, blowing up both of Huang Qin's legs, and pierced his vocal cords with a finger, making him unable to make a sound. Thank you for reminding me, otherwise, I might have killed you here. At this moment, the emperor's veins bulged. His eyes were bloodshot, and his eyes were full of fear and regret, as if he was saying, let me go. Mudeo was not in a hurry to leave. With his current strength, he was unable to fight against the royal family and could not bring disaster to his parents and Tao shelter. He prepared disguise items, knocked the imperial official unconscious, and put him in a bag. No one would stop him when he left the shelter, and he could leave the city by scanning his face. After leaving the shelter, he found a safe place to disguise himself, changing his appearance and figure. He obtained the disguise technique from the thief in the Abyss prison. I have to say it was quite effective. I also replaced the bag that contained the upper body of the emperor's minister with a new one, and then quickly ran deep into your wilderness. It would take 2 full days, and the distance traveled might be thousands of miles. He released the imperial minister, who was now weak and whimpering towards him. I won't kill you myself. I'll let the beasts in the wilderness kill you. Woo-woo. He broke the emperor's hands, then stood on a big tree, restrained his breath, and waited for the arrival of the ferocious beast. Smelling the blood, a ferocious beast soon arrived, and under the pressure of its sharp claws, the imperial minister was quickly turned into rotten meat. After dealing with the imperial minister, Mu Dao did not plan to stay in the wilderness for long. There were still some things that had not been resolved in the shelter. Just as he was on his way back, the voice of Goldfinger was heard. Ding! The system function has been updated. From now on, the host no longer needs to touch the bubble with his body to pick up the bubble's attributes. All bubbles with attributes within a 10-meter radius of the host can be picked up. Mudeo was delighted, as this function could save him some trouble. Chapter 47 Chaos Academy Special Recruitment. On his way back to the shelter, Mu Dao wondered if he had missed anything when he killed the Imperial ministers. It's still because I'm not strong enough. If I were strong enough, I would just kill him directly. There wouldn't be so many tricks. It will probably take some time before we find out that the Emperor's ministers are dead or missing. Every child of a big family will leave behind a portion of their innate essence through some means when they are born, which is made into a glowing stone. This innate essence has no other function, and its only function is to record information. No matter where you are, as long as your innate essence is still glowing, it proves that your life is not in danger. Of course, Mu Dao's current knowledge is not up to par, so he naturally doesn't know about this change. However, the production method is quite complicated and is generally only used by people of relatively noble status. The innate essence of the royal family and the emperor's ministers suddenly cracked and the light dissipated. When the patrolling disciples found it, they thought their eyes were blurry and rubbed their eyes hard several times to make sure they were not seeing things. His expression froze instantly, and he ran to report in panic. On this day, the entire royal family was filled with a depressing atmosphere, and they all had only one goal: the Tao shelter. In the next few days, Mu Dao had a leisurely life, but Yi Tong's attitude towards him was extremely bad. He looked at him with a frown and a look of disgust. Mu Dao naturally knew why and gave a bitter smile, but he had to play the role to the fullest. One day, the three of them were called to the conference hall by Jiyu. Jie and Xiao Yunjing were not there, and Jiyu was in a much worse mood. "Teacher, what do you want to talk to us about? Have you ever heard of special recruitment?" Mu Dao and the other two shook their heads. Special recruitment is a way for high-level institutions to admit talented and well-performing geniuses. They no longer need to take the martial arts exam to enter high-level institutions. The talents and strengths of the three of you have already passed the review of the advanced school, but there is a disadvantage of special recruitment because you will not participate in the martial arts examination. You will not receive the honors that the first and second place winners of the martial arts examination will receive. You will not be interviewed like the first and second place winners, and you will be famous throughout Shengxia. Of course, you can also refuse the special recruitment and take the martial arts exam. You don't have to worry about the treatment. The treatment of students who are specially recruited is very good. Moreover, special recruitment requires passing the test of a senior school. The special recruitment will be conducted before the martial arts exam. If you fail, you can continue to take the martial arts exam. Think about it and tell the teacher the answer. Is there any need to think about this? It must be a special recruitment test. It's not because of fear, but to give others a chance. Zhang Fan was the first to speak. "Teacher, are there many places for special recruitment?" "It's not that many actually. We had very few people under Tao's protection before. This time, with the three of you included, there are 5 people under Tao's protection. They are the 2 students from number 1 middle school and number 9 middle school. They are also S-level martial arts talents. Student E may not have enough talent in martial arts, but he performed very well in the Beast Tide and was awarded a special recruitment spot. In fact, Yi Tong's talent in martial arts has already reached SS level, but Jiyu doesn't know it. Teacher, we are willing to participate in the special recruitment examination." "Okay, then the teacher will introduce you to several advanced institutions in Shengxia. There are only 3 advanced schools in Shengxia now, namely the sanctuary located in the top 3 of Shengxia: Chaos Sanctuary, Chaos School; Taodai Sanctuary, Taodai School; Qiongqi Sanctuary, Qiongqi School. The strength of the 3 advanced schools is similar. Because the number of places is limited, Mu Dao has been awarded a special admissions quota for Chaos School. Yi and Qing Lin from number 9 middle school have been awarded a special admissions quota for Taodai School. And Zhang Fan and Gu Xian from number 1 middle school have been awarded a special admissions quota for Qiongqi School. Since it is being conducted before the military exam, the 3 universities' dedicated warships may pick you up to take the exam in a few days. Just wait patiently." It seemed as if a new world had opened up in Mudeo's heart again. The 10 great shelters of Shengxia are Chaos, Taotai, Qiongqi, Taowu, Azure Dragon, Baizhe, Suzaku, Xuanwu, Juyin, and Qilin shelters. The 10 great shelters are where all humans in Shengxia currently gather. Mu Dao went to Jinwu Sea, and now facing the severe drought, he no longer had the feeling of looking directly at the bright sun that day. Instead, he felt a little weak. You are really a freak. Your strength changes every day. I don't know how you practice. Haha, maybe this is talent. Piske, you really don't know how to be humble. Did Jiyu tell you about the special recruitment? Said. Then study hard and strive to be admitted to a high-level school through special recruitment. There are actually some differences between special recruitment and entering a high-level school through the martial arts examination. Mu Dao naturally knew that just like the two best universities in his previous life, the martial arts exam and the special recruitment were like the junior class and the ordinary college entrance examination, but the special recruitment in this world might be even more powerful than the junior class. Ding! The host picked up health plus 500. 500 calories of chi and blood. Drizzle. Let's go. The main reason I'm looking for you today is to take you to meet Senior Blood Emperor. If you have any questions or want to know anything, you can ask. The Blood Emperor lived alone in a small courtyard, drinking tea and enjoying the scenery. This kind of life was quite leisurely and comfortable. Why? How come Xiao Kuang has time to come here today? Kuang Han is a little shy, and Xue Huang is actually a naughty old boy. Calling him Xiao Kuang is so corny just thinking about it. Mudeo is here too. Young man, your talent is the best I've ever seen in my life. In a few years, I, an old man, will be overtaken by you guys. Tell me, what is the reason for you to come to me? Senior, this kid has been specially recruited by Chaos Academy. You are also a senior of Chaos Sanctuary's martial arts division. I want to ask if there is anything I need to pay attention to? TSK. With this kid's strength, there's no need to worry about anything. It's a done deal, but you need to pay attention. The higher your ranking, the better. The higher your ranking, the more valuable you are to train. Senior Blood Emperor, why is it that the strength of warriors in Taowu Shelter is so different from that of other shelters, and there is not even a single A-level warrior? You should ask Xiao Kuang about this question. He is more familiar with it than I am. In fact, there was no Taowu Shelter before. It was only established because of some things. It has only been more than 10 years since then. In such a short time, it is impossible to retain any high-level warriors. You have also felt the strength of the A realm. They need more resources to break through. It is almost impossible to make progress in the Taowu Shelter. If it were you, would you be willing to stay? Moreover, for those warriors who have difficulty improving in the A realm, joining a small family in a powerful shelter and joining a hunting team is better than the Taowu Shelter. Chapter 48. Everyone, welcome to the Sky Burial Cemetery. A week passed in a flash. One day, Mu Dao and his friends received a message from Jiyu, telling them that the people sent by the Advanced Academy to pick them up for the examination would arrive soon, and asked them not to go anywhere else to avoid missing the time. Gu Xian from number 1 middle school and Qing Lin from number 9 middle school also came to number 3 middle school, waiting for the arrival of the Special Recruitment Assessment Envoy. Mu Dao wanted to pick up the Blood Emperor's attribute bubbles before, but the Blood Emperor didn't drop any bubbles. It might be because the gap in strength was too big. This is the only explanation that makes sense. He is also looking forward to it now. Soon, 3 warships appeared in the sky. They were at least several thousand meters long, with magnificent structures that were breathtaking. Mu Dao gained a new understanding of the construction power of this world. The 3 warships are similar in shape and size. The only difference is the patterns carved on them. In Mu Dao's memory, the names of the 10 major shelters of Shangxia were all recorded mythical beasts in the previous life, and the patterns on the warships are vaguely similar. The outside of the battleship is not cold metal, but emits a faint light of different colors, making it even more magical. On the head of the battleship, the words Chaos, Taodai, and Qiongqi were written. The sight of such a huge battleship excited all the students in the school. It was also the first time for them to see such a huge and magnificent battleship. 3 warships were suspended in the air, and several figures flew out from them. Their strength was at least A-level. The 2 examiners from Chaos Academy should be about the same age as Jiyu. In terms of strength, one is at the A level, and the other is not weaker than the Blood Emperor, so naturally he is at the S level. Mudeo, hurry up. Mu Dao nodded to Kuang Han, then walked up. I am Mudeo. The 2 looked at him and saw no other changes. Okay, come with us. Daffin, Idame, be careful in everything you do. Brother Dao, you too. Yutong did not respond to Mu Dao's words. The 2 of them took Mu Dao and flew towards the warship. Just find a seat and sit down. After the 2 finished talking, they walked forward without saying anything else. Mu Dao then carefully looked at the interior of the battleship. The space inside was extremely wide and luxuriously furnished, with food and drinks. In addition, there were at least 200 or 300 people inside. Some of them looked at Mu Dao with disdain. Some lost interest after just one glance. and some concentrated on doing their own things. He found a seat by the window and sat down, feeling a little surprised. These people are at least those who have awakened S-level martial arts talents. Those who have awakened A-level martial arts talents are a minority, and there are also some who have awakened SSS-level martial arts talents. Moreover, these people are all very strong. None of them is below the sea level, and there are even many B-level warriors behind them. Mudeo had a new understanding of the training environment in Tau Shelter, which was quite bad. But he was sure that these people were not his opponents. Some of them were only a little threatening, but only a little. After watching for a while, he lost interest and closed his eyes. Jinger, will you participate in the special recruitment, or will you not enter the academy? With her talent, the family's training is much better than the academy's. The two specially recruited teachers have their resting places separated from those of the students. The talents of this class of students are better than those of previous classes, and the difficulty of the assessment should also increase. Yes, but the student in Tau Shelter has extremely strong chi and blood, and seems to be catching up with me. The one who spoke was the A-level warrior. Haha, everything will be known during the assessment. Not long after Mu Dao and the others left, a warship with the word Emperor printed on it slowly entered the Tau Shelter, and the Blood Emperor brought Quang Han forward. Several people walked out of the battleship. The woman in the lead was elegant and graceful. Although she was a young woman, she had a beautiful appearance and considerable strength. The warriors around her also had extraordinary auras. Nining Shelter, people from the royal family, what are you doing? The Blood Emperor asked. Gu Huangxue, the mother of the emperor's minister and the mistress of the royal family, was filled with anger. My royal son died in the Tau Shelter. I came here to find the beast that killed my son and make him pay with blood. Blood Emperor and Quang Han frowned. The death of the son of the head of the royal family in the Tau Shelter is no small matter. Dude, which shelter are you from? Mu Dao opened his eyes, and a thin bamboo pole appeared in front of him, showing its big yellow teeth and smiling at him. To see how thin it is, you can refer to a bamboo pole. It is not much thicker than a bamboo pole. Dude, you're too skinny. Where are you from first? My name is Wu Yi, and I'm from the Kirin Shelter. My name is Mudeo, and I come from Tau Shelter. Don't hit a smiling person. The other party has no ill intentions, so Mu Dao naturally has no ill intentions. So it's that very poor shelter. Mu Dao. Is it polite to say bad things about the host's home in front of him? Noticing that there was something wrong with Mu Dao's eyes, Wu Yi smiled awkwardly. That's not what I meant. What I meant was that Tau Shelter is a little small. Wu Yi, do you know about the assessment of Chaos Academy? I do know a little bit about it. The assessment methods of the previous sessions were similar, but the assessment location was different. It seemed that they went as some Jedi, and there was a time limit. Killing ferocious beasts determined the ranking. After all, actual combat is the only criterion for testing one's strength. Seeing that he couldn't get anything out of him, Mu Dao didn't plan to ask any more questions. Wu Yi is very talkative and says whatever he thinks. He is much more knowledgeable than Mu Dao, and it can be said that Mu Dao has broadened his horizons. Soon, 5 days passed, and the Chaos Academy warship stopped. They walked out of the warship under the guidance of 2 examiners. Seeing the surrounding environment, not only Mu Dao, but everyone else was surprised. All around was a wasteland as far as the eye could see, with no human habitation. The sky was gray and thunderous, with lightning flashing from time to time, and dark clouds covering the area. Although it was still daytime, the whole area felt almost like 5 or 6 in the evening. It's raining. The drizzle falling from the sky is light black in color. It is slightly corrosive when it comes into contact with the skin and can cause considerable damage over a long period of time. In addition to the 2 examiners, 5 or 6 more people appeared. Their strength was also A-level, but they were relatively young. They should be students of Chaos Academy, who came to help. The leader had an aura that was even more terrifying than that of the S-level warrior. He was undoubtedly an SS-level venerable. The venerable came to supervise their test. Mu Dao was already alert in his heart. It seemed that this test would not be so easy to pass. The others went behind the SS-level venerable, and the SS-level venerable spoke. Everyone, welcome to the Sky Burial Cemetery. Chapter 49. Mu Dao targeted by Black Thunder. Everyone, welcome to the Sky Burial Cemetery. It was an ordinary sound, but it made people's scalps tingle. The tomb passage had never heard of a Sky Burial Cemetery, but some people might have heard of it, and their faces suddenly turned unsightly. Mu Dao wanted to ask Wu Yi about the burial cemetery, but the SS-level venerable on the stage was still speaking, so he didn't dare to speak carelessly. The SS level master was quite satisfied with everyone's expressions. Dear students, let me introduce myself. I am the instructor of Chaos Academy and the person in charge of this Chaos Academy's special recruitment assessment. My name is Bu Yuanyin. The rules of this assessment are to live alone in the Sky Burial Cemetery for a week and hunt the fierce beasts in the Sky Burial Cemetery. The fierce beasts in the Sky Burial Cemetery are stronger than ordinary fierce beasts due to the special terrain. The weakest beasts in there are sea level. If you kill 100 sea level beasts, you can pass this special recruitment assessment and become a special recruit disciple of Sohundun Academy. However, there are also rankings before the special recruitment of disciples. If 100 sea level beasts pass the special recruitment assessment, 200 sea level beasts can condense a golden token, 10 B level beasts can condense a golden token, and 1 A level beast can condense a golden token. In the end, whoever has more golden tokens will be ranked higher. Attention, you can only rely on your own strength. You are not allowed to form a team or rob. If you violate this rule, your special recruitment qualification will be cancelled and you will be added to the Chaos Academy blacklist. Moreover, this place is quite special. The weather is bad and the special environment can affect warriors. Everyone gets their own identity token, which will automatically record your achievements. Warm reminder, if you encounter a life or death crisis, the token can release a protective shield to resist the attacks of S-level beasts. We will rescue you in time. However, if your grades are not good enough, you will lose the qualification to enter my Chaos Academy. For 7 days from now on, the Sky Burial Cemetery belongs to you. As soon as Bu Yuanyin finished speaking, most of the students entered the Sky Burial Cemetery. Mu Dao was not in a hurry, and Wui was not in a hurry when he saw that Mu Dao did not go out. It was not until most of them had left that Wui started to go out. Brother Mu, there are several monsters in this class. I won't wait for you. I have to keep the second place and fight for the first place. Mu Dao, ? Fighting for the first place to maintain the second place. The young man is quite courageous. However, Mu Dao could roughly see Wu Yi's strength, which was probably at the C+ level, and he had not broken through the B realm. To be honest, it was a bit difficult for him to get into the top 3. Seeing that most of the people had left, Mu Dao used his earthly martial arts, immortal steps, to perfection, with each step covering a distance of 1,000 meters. When the A-level students of Chaos Academy saw Mu Dao's speed, their brows furrowed and surprise appeared in their eyes. This speed is much faster than when they reached level B. However, they did not pay too much attention to it. There were so many geniuses, and there was nothing special about such performance. Assistant Professor Su. Who is this boy? Assistant Professor Su is the S-level warrior. His name is Su Hong, and he is the assistant teacher at Chaos Academy. Director Bu. This boy is from the Taowu shelter. He is the only one from the Taowu shelter who has participated in the special recruitment assessment of the Chaos Academy. After walking for dozens of miles, Mu Dao realized that the scene at the beginning was like heaven compared to now. The weather was not bad, but devastating. This place was also covered in gray, but the temperature was extremely cold. Even he felt extremely cold now, and his blood seemed to be frozen. He saw some sea-level disciples whose movements became slow. It was indeed a test to kill 100 sea-level beasts in this kind of environment. In addition, there was a black sea of thunder in the sky. A sea of thunder, circling in the sky, and black thunder fell from time to time. He saw a sea-level student being hit by black thunder and falling to the ground instantly. His body radiated golden light. A-level senior from Chaos Academy came in and took the student out. Mu Dao felt a chill in his spine. Damn it, I'll be struck by lightning here. I haven't done anything bad. Why would lightning strike me? However, the number of ferocious beasts began to appear here. The ferocious beasts here all look black and white. No matter what type of ferocious beast it is, the color is the same, and none of them has a strength lower than sea level. Mu Dao continued to move forward. Before he could move forward one step at a time, he could only move forward about 700 meters. There was a strange force in the air that would restrict people's speed. Interesting. A fighting spirit suddenly surged in Mu Dao's heart. His blood and energy surged, and his speed became much faster than before. The further they went, the more ferocious beasts there were, but they were all sea-level ferocious beasts. Mu Dao had a feeling that ferocious beasts with B-level strength should also gather in one place, and rarely gather together with sea-level ferocious beasts. Outside, the number of ferocious beasts killed by Mu Dao and his men will be updated in real time. Su Hong deliberately looked at the number of ferocious beasts killed by Mu Dao. It would have been fine if he hadn't looked at it, but after looking at it, he immediately felt that his previous view might have been wrong. Mu Dao, sea-level beast, 0. B-level beast, 0. A-level beast, 0. This is the last place in the ranking, except for those unlucky ones who were struck by lightning. Mu Dao was not in a hurry to take action so quickly. He kept running forward. If he encountered any blind beasts that tried to stop him, he would just kill them. Gradually, the number of students became fewer and fewer, and he was the only one in the endless strange place, followed by the B-level beasts. He laughed, very happily, and stopped moving forward. When he looked at the time, he realized that he had already spent a whole day on the journey. Su Hong was disappointed. After a whole day, the number of people killed by Mu Dao was still 0. Could he have hidden somewhere? Bu Yuanyin frowned slightly inadvertently, which seemed to be the same idea as Bu Jie Medeo. He had seen Medeo's performance when the Beast Tide came to Taowu shelter before, and he would not behave so badly. But when he noticed Mu Dao's location, a smile appeared on his lips. This little guy, this is his plan. His mumbling was heard by others. Su Hong was no exception. When he belatedly noticed Mu Dao's location, he gave a bitter smile. I am getting older and my eyesight is blurry. I only pay attention to the number of beasts I kill, and I don't pay attention to anything else. Mu Dao naturally didn't know what strong men like Bu Yuanyin thought of him. He had already started to act. This place was where B-level ferocious beasts appeared. Their numbers were not as numerous as C-level ferocious beasts, with one appearing almost every few thousand meters. But the distribution probability was not low. The beast he targeted was of Class B strength, named Red Demon Tiger Beast. It looked very similar to a lion-type beast and was 70 to 80 meters long. Its tail was at least 20 meters long, and at the end of its tail was a dark gray tumor, like a hammer. These beasts were all black and white, except for their eyes, which were all red without whites and looked quite scary. Roar! When it spotted Mu Dao, it immediately bared its fangs, waved its tail, and quickly grew its gray hammer larger and dropped from the sky, trying to hit Mu Dao to death with one blow. Medeo was only slightly surprised. Even if it's just an ordinary beast spear, how powerful can it be? Silent Spear Sutra. With one shot, Mu Dao ended the battle, but he felt that it was indeed much stronger than ordinary ferocious beasts. Ding! The host succeeded in killing, health value plus 31,000, martial arts experience value plus 42,000, life essence plus 1, killing substance plus 1. After learning about the effect of the killing substance, Medeo became even more impatient. In less than an hour, Mu Dao killed 10 B-level ferocious beasts. While others were still fighting to kill 100 C-level ferocious beasts, Mu Dao had already condensed a golden token. In fact, it was not condensed out of thin air. The identity token in his hand turned golden and then quickly faded, leaving a small golden token pattern in the blank space of the token. Some A-level disciples outside noticed the number of ferocious beasts killed by Mu Dao, and there was surprise in their eyes. This boy, he hides it so well. But the next moment, they were dumbfounded. A bolt of black lightning struck directly from the sky. Mu Dao was struck by lightning and fell to the ground. The protagonist was also confused at this moment. His clothes were almost all burned, and he was emitting a smell of meat. Damn it, Lei. Is he blind? I'm a good person. I really am a good person. Mu Dao pointed at the sky and started cursing. Boom! A bolt of black lightning struck again and landed beside Mu Dao. He didn't dare to speak. Okay, I'm convinced. Don't chop me anymore. I felt like I was being targeted. Chapter 50 Others Cemetery, My Blessed Land. The Sky Burial Cemetery is extremely special. It contains a huge, killing aura that cannot be absorbed by human power. The ferocious beasts that live here for a long time are affected by the killing aura and will form killing substances in their bodies. When the host picks up a certain amount of killing substance, it can allow the host to comprehend the killing force, and the killing force can become real. If released, the enemy will be shocked by the sea of killing blood, and those with weak wills will lose their consciousness. This is the explanation of killing substances by the Golden Finger system. Mu Dao naturally does not want to miss it. The killing force should also be something like the pressure from the strong. If he succeeds in condensing it, those strong men who want to use the force to overwhelm others might be suppressed. However, not every B-level beast has killing materials. After killing 10, only 2 had them. If you kill the B-level beast in the Sky Burial Cemetery, the blood and energy you pick up will be twice as much as that of the beasts outside. The B-level beasts outside can only obtain 20,000 cards of blood and energy, while the one here is 30,000 cards. Ding! The host's blood and chi have reached 550,000 calories, successfully breaking through the B-level strength. He killed 10 B-level beasts and broke through to B-level very easily. His blood and energy are now like a vast ocean, with a full 550,000 calories. However, to break through the B+ level, one needs to increase the energy fivefold based on the previous level, which is 545, 2.7 million calories of blood, an astronomical number of blood. Even though Mudeo complained, he was still very excited in his heart. His unparalleled fighting power was to reach the limit at every stage. The Sky Burial Cemetery is someone else's cemetery, but it is my blessed land. There are still 6 days left. Try to break through to level B+. After the breakthrough, the minor injuries caused by lightning healed quickly, which was also amazing. Gu Huangxue has been at Taowu shelter for 6 or 7 days, looking for the vicious beast that harmed the emperor's ministers. But no one knows what method the murderer used to make it foolproof, and no clues were found. A student appeared in front of her at this moment. His body was trembling and full of fear. He was a student of Taowu No. 3 Middle School. Why did he find him? Because he was a lackey of the emperor's minister at that time. Tell me, who were my son's previous enemies? The student shook his head and wanted to say he didn't know, but when he saw Gu Huangxue and the murderous eyes around him, he could no longer bear the pressure and started crying. I don't know, but I know that Master Huangchen had his bones broken by 2 people. Those 2 people were geniuses in our school. One was called Jie, and the other was called Mu Dao. I don't know the rest. After saying that, the male student was taken away. Come here, find out the identities of Mu Dao and Jie. We would rather kill 3,000 by mistake than let one go. Gold Finger. Open the familiar panel. Gold Finger. Attribute pickup system. Host. Mu Dao. Talent. Universe level talent. Chaos of all realms. SS level talent. 100-fold shock. SS level talent. Chaos Buddha body. Martial arts method. Dao Sutra. Entry. Dao level. Sacrifice and offering method. Special. Bone shedding. Special. Martial arts realm. B level. 550,000 calories. Martial arts. Immortal steps. Perfect. Earth level. 100 battles King Fist. Perfect. Earth level. Silent spear scripture. Beginner. Universe level. Sin punishment spear scripture. Not beginner. Universe level. Martial arts experience value. 390,000. Mu Dao carefully checked his talents, then he collected his thoughts and headed towards another place. 10 minutes later, Mu Dao saw a B+ grade ferocious beast, 100 meters long and more than 10 meters tall. It was a rhinoceros beast named Blood Armor Rhino. Its body is covered with black and gray scales, like gems, reflecting cold light, and the horns on its head are made of black scales. Coupled with his sturdy physique, he was extremely terrifying. Mudeo also felt a little pressure and thought that the next battle would take more time. 100 battles King Fist. A blood gold fist that was 10 meters in size hit the blood-armored rhino's abdomen. With a loud bang, the blood-armored rhino's abdomen sank. However, this injury was just a drizzle to it. Instead, it aroused its ferocity. It turned around and stared at the weak creature whose horns were not even as big as its own, and roared loudly. The strong wind waves stirred up dust all over the sky, and a fishy and unpleasant smell invaded Mu Dao's sense of smell. In an instant, he felt like he was suffocating. Damn it, you have no moral principles and actually cause damage with magic. The blood-armored rhino's horn gathered gray light balls, one after another, forming 10 light balls in the air. Each of the 10 light balls emitted a black lightning that connected the light balls together. In an instant, a black beam of light dropped from the sky and trapped Mu Dao inside. It was the first time that Mu Dao had seen a ferocious beast use such means. The beam of light that trapped him quickly produced many black lightning bolts on its surface and struck down at it. Oh my god! Mu Dao's body suddenly turned into red gold, filled with a heavy aura, covered with golden lines and emitting golden flames. Boom! Thunder fell one after another. He tried his best to dodge, but was still hit by a black lightning. It hurts a little, but it's okay. If a ferocious beast of a realm's strength used this move, Mu Dao might suffer a lot, but for the blood-armored rhino, he doesn't need to be so careful. Golden Finger. At all the points of Silent Spear Sutra. Ding. The host has consumed 200,000 martial arts experience points, and the Silent Spear Sutra has been upgraded to minor success. Ding. The martial arts experience points are not enough and cannot be upgraded. Mudeo had a clear understanding of the experience points consumed by cosmic-level martial arts, which were simply too much. Silent Spear Sutra. 3 large guns of different colors appeared. One shot split the light column, another shot shattered the light column, and then the next shot attacked the blood-armored rhino. The blood-armored rhino's eyes are both red, and it is impossible to tell whether it has intelligence or not. All the black and white energy emerging from its body gathered above its head and released a huge beam of light. Boom! Mu Dao underestimated the threat posed by cosmic-level martial arts to life on Blue Star. It was completely Jiang Wei's attack, and they were not on the same level. This shot was resisted by the blood-armored rhino, and Mu Dao gathered all of his more than 500,000 calories of blood and energy. Silent Spear Sutra. 100 times shock. When the two were superimposed together, Mu Dao could see cracks appearing in the air like a mirror, with broken lotus roots and threads connected together. This change was very short, and the cracks were connected together. The extremely powerful force broke through the blood armor rhino's defense and hit its huge head with one shot, almost blowing the entire head apart. Ding! The host succeeded in killing, health value plus 50,000, martial arts experience value plus 98,000, life essence plus 1, killing substance plus 3. Wu Yi used a ruler about 1.3 meters long as a weapon. This kind of weapon is very rare, and one ruler can end the life of a SSS-Level ferocious beast. 100 SSS-Level ferocious beasts have been hunted down. Haha, a blessing in disguise. I actually feel like I've broken through to B rank. I don't know how Brother Mu is doing. He should have been eliminated. It's a pity that I'm not strong enough, otherwise I would definitely help him. Chapter 51B plus level, 2.7 million HP. The power of the Venerable. His blood and energy surged, and Mu Dao enjoyed the feeling very much. He could feel his own power every time. 5 days passed in a flash. Mu Dao looked at his identity token, which had 15 small golden token patterns on it. This means that he has to condense 3 of them every day. One requires 10 B-level beasts, which means 30 beasts every day. Moreover, the blood and chi provided by the beasts in the Sky Burial Cemetery are extremely rich. 150 B-level beasts provide him with nearly 2 million cards of blood and chi. Combined with the previous 550,000 cards of blood and chi, he is not far from the B+ level. The rapid increase in chi and blood in a short period of time had no effect on him. The Taoist level skills and scriptures were like an insatiable abyss. No matter how much chi and blood there was, it could be quickly transformed into the chi and blood possessed by Mu Dao. In addition, he also condensed the killing force. 10 parts of killing essence can form 1 point of killing force. He has already gained about 4 or 5 points of killing force. He has tried the power of killing force. Once it was released, some ferocious beasts showed extremely terrified expressions. They didn't even have time to run away, let alone